That came up faster than normal, actually. Okay, let's test that. Good. Sound test. You know, in hindsight, I don't think I should have put prologue demo in the fucking um thing. I should have just called it prologue. Or let's just fix that real quick. Why not? Although I should actually post my links first. Yeah, I put prologue demo in the title, but I actually should not have done that, to be honest. There we go. I would like this to just be one big thing. Speaking, testing, one big thing. Enunciate more. Because that's what the earbuds require. Good. There we go. Okay. My sound test is done. But perhaps for prosperity. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. I don't know why that's the one I picked. That got very choppy and like flickery on the audio, but I think that was actually just the connection to the PC. Okay. All right. That is our preamble. Proceed with English text. Well, sorry, no, there's actually quite a bit more preamble, but we will do that at the main menu. Yes, yes. Until the monster is barely visible. What monster? Ah, certain kitty is pushing out a certain blind in a certain way that I certainly don't appreciate. But that's okay. That's okay. Is that a monster? Is that what that is? Um, it's it's visible. Let's just leave it there. It's fine. It is an autosave. Do not quit the game or turn off the power of icon. Reproduction artist, reproduction of all part of this product is available by love. We appreciate your cooperation and support. Is what I'm doing reproducing or like it's not. It's a joke. I know it's not. Um, I would hope it doesn't have any similarities to real stuff, given that it is a fantasy world. Sorry, wait, no, that's actually very wrong. The game is called Metaphor. What am I talking about? I'm not one of those people that's like, "Get your woke shit out of my games." That's not me. I promise. They kept the logo. I'm actually kind of surprised. I figured that was an early logo because, like, that was from when Metaphor was like, because that was the same logo in Catherine full body.
I trust this will
Son of a
suffice.
bitch! I didn't think we were going to get an
Smiles
intro.
upon the generous.
I guess I got to shut up. We were going to talk first.
Your cesspit beggar.
Can I pause it? I can. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this way then. Hi, welcome. Eh, no, now the scene's already started and it feels wrong. Okay, we're gonna let it play and then we'll do our.
A
Hi,
land
bud.
grotesque as its people.
And he's on my back.
You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh,
Oh,
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
you could have considered the same for your hairdo. Oh,
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I feel like he was gonna perish in like 10 minutes, to be honest. Probably didn't even need to go through the effort. Could have just got away with it. And not even got away with it, just not did it. It would have taken care of itself. Oh my god, that's a good kitty.
I cannot fathom it.
Is this gonna dovetail into like an OP intro, or is it
The
just
blooms upon the
a
prince's
cutscene?
grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown.
I still
What
have to
will
like
become of the royal
press
magic?
new
Thus
game.
vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within all
These
that, the
designs.
state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
He's whipping
Your
my face with his
Eminence!
tail.
Who could do
Ow.
this?
Are you
Few can
familially
even enter the
related to the
king's
dude in the
chambers
last scene,
without
I
a
wonder?
door close. And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all? Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
Wait, wait, wait. His name is. Sorry, it's Luis. It's not Louis. But I read Louis first before I heard Louise, and I had like an ulcer. Like Louis. But Luis is a fantasy enough is a fantasy-ish name. Louis is funny. Louis is fucking hilarious. Louis is a fantasy name, so fair enough.
To die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter. The very
Bro, I was so not ready to start absorbing lore. I'm sorry, I gotta get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game.
crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which
Which isn't to say I didn't come here expecting that. It's saying I expected to do that after I hit new game and did my preamble.
made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Now, is that scene gonna play again when I start? Because that would be.
It's the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version.
I wonder if this is the voice of the
We thank you for
protagonist.
expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
I wonder if this is the voice of the protagonist, because the protagonist is actually voiced. Like, fully voiced this time, which is crazy. Oh, wait, are we doing the OP now? No. Okay. Now we're where I wanted to be. Hello! Welcome to Metaphor Refantazio. Yeah, this is the awkwardest lead-in I've ever done. We are here to do the whole fucking game on camera. I mean it. Obviously not right now, because this is a demo. But I get to carry this save into the full release, so we'll just get to cleanly transition into session 2. Oh! Sneeze! Or 3 next week, depending. Apparently this demo is quite large, so it could actually be a second thing. Maybe there's a chance that we have a little wrap-up to do tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll have like a bonus session where I just fuck around with the demo. Like, not connected to the main campaign kind of thing. Just mess with things. This cat is opening those curtains that I spent so long getting in, and by I spent so long, I mean the building was very nice enough to give me, of course. They're wonderful. I now have to get up and close it again. So this is a full playthrough. This is session one. This is why I've titled it as such. I'm going to be, like I said, this is going to be the full game. There will be a break uh, after the demo because the game's not out, as you might imagine. And no, please do not, please do not do this again every time.
Here begins.
Stop, please stop. Just let me talk. And God, that threw me off so completely. Fuck. Let me just hit this at least. So yeah, we're gonna do the demo. The demo's apparently quite large. I've seen people speed run it around 4-ish hours. I've seen some people say it's closer to 7 to 9. Apparently, there are 3 dungeons that are mandatory and 1 optional one. I have already seen people say how to access that, but I'm going to double check that a little later in the stream. We'll just go on like a 3-minute pause. I'll watch a tutorial video so that I don't screw up. Apparently, there's a very thin margin I have to meet that is very tight to do in the demo, so I need to like be fully aware of it, but I didn't want to get spoiled. So once we're at the city, I'm going to take a look at that. We'll pause for like 2 minutes and I'll come back. But yes, this is going to be a full playthrough. What is Metaphor Refantazio, you might ask? The game with the funny name. Well, I'm willing to bet it's a metaphor for something. Who would have fucking thought? Oh my god, it's going to do the thing again. Just let me talk, please. But this cat keeps going in and out of the curtain, and it's gonna kill me. I mean, I did leave it open for him on purpose, but anyway. So this is the next game from the studio that made Studio Zero's first real project technically was Catherine Full Body, but of which they were also the creator of the original. But Metaphor is the next full release from the team that made Persona 3, 4, and 5. So, of course, given this channel and me, not streaming it front to back was not ever in the conversation. For a bit, I thought I wouldn't. And then as the year went on and I really started looking at it, although to be fair, I've largely kept blind. I've very intentionally not looked at too much. Maybe if I go in settings, it won't fuck with me. I very intentionally tried to stay blind. Like, they put out these, like, 10 to 15 to 20-minute videos where they just went over mechanics. And, like, here's all these little things about the game that you should know. And I'm just like, man, these... I kind of thumbed through a few of them, and I was like, man, these seem really in-depth. It's telling me way too much. Even though I want to see, like, the mechanical stuff that they'd reveal, because I'm interested, they also are showing way too much. And that was, like, around the first one. They made, like, 5 or 6 of these explainer videos, so that was a little crazy. So yeah, that's something. I'm largely blind. I know a few things. I know that the cast is largely a greatest hits of past Persona and Atlas characters. In terms of visual design, by design, right? Like there's a character that looks like Rin from Full Body in here. I don't know names yet. I'm sure we'll get to that. But like, the game has a calendar system like Persona, but it's also real-time action and turn-based as a combination, which I've seen a little of, and it looks very interesting. The game looks so good, and everything I've seen looks really, really incredible and special. Over the last week, I have seen a lot of talk about the game being a little heavy-handed with its themes, to which I can only say, what's the best way to put this? No, I know the best way to put this. The Atlas community, fan base, whatever you want to call them, fandom, are the kind of people that often misunderstand very not subtle things in, say, Persona 5, a game that is not subtle, but does have some subtlety along the way. It's not completely void of subtlety, it's just largely throwing its themes in your face. And yet I still see people constantly talking about its themes in ways that are like, how did you possibly get this so wrong? How can you be this stupid? So my ability to believe that the Atlas community has much room to talk about they should have been more subtle. No, they shouldn't have. If the only reason they probably aren't being subtle is because you people have proven that you can't deal when they are, even a little. You can't even deal when they're not, so they have to get even more in your face about it. Also, the game is called Metaphor. What the fuck did you think you were getting into? Like, it's right there. Thirdly, apparently, a lot of the metaphor is about racism, from what I've been told over the last week. I've, again, stayed away from the general plot thesis, other than there's something to do with something called humans, which is interesting. I kind of wish I hadn't been spoiled on that, but you know, whatever, it's fine. It seems like a central theme, so it's fine. I'm going to say this once at the very start of this, and then, let's be honest, it'll probably come up again. It's going to be a big game. But I'll say this once up front, and hopefully that's it. In a world where, and I'm gonna hit the fucking brakes right out the gate. I swear to God. In a world where Trump has voters, I don't want to fucking hear any of you troglodytes tell me that anything isn't being subtle enough with its fucking racism metaphors ever again. If that man has a single vote, I don't want to hear about it. If you people are still voting for him, if a single one of you is out there, that means way too many of you are absolutely dumb enough to still not get it when someone says a fake slur and you go, oh, that's a little too on the nose. Clearly, you people have proven that most racism metaphors are too subtle for you. So being overt and brazen and in your face, necessary. Absolutely. This goes triplicate if you are a fucking American. If you are a fucking American saying this shit, shut the fuck up. I will throttle you myself. Anyway, that's my rant over on that. I'm very excited to get into this. One last piece of housekeeping, very important because it will come up a lot during this stream specifically, not the others, I hope, dear God. I currently don't have a couch. I am on the floor right now. I am on the floor. Let me do an audio test again because I'm nervous. Okay, I'm on the floor. I have blankets underneath my ass. It's not comfortable. I have nothing to lean my back against. This has been the case for several days since they took my old broken couch. There's a new one on the way. They're, of course, wonderful here. They're sending me a new couch, and I can't even begin to thank them enough for that. Overwhelmingly grateful. But at the moment, I am on the floor. It is uncomfortable. Not a lot I can do about it because I need certain, I need access to my tablet. I need access to the PC, especially when I am streaming. This is quadruply so when I'm streaming. I need these things reachable, arm's length, all times, all cases, no exceptions. Because I need to be able to monitor the stream and see if something's wrong, you know? So that's how it be. I do have a chair behind me, like a wooden chair. It's not the most comfortable thing in the world, but occasionally I may shift myself up there just to give my back a little bit of a break. But that's kind of something to be aware of for this stream, hopefully not the next one. I am on the floor. The couch is on its way. This sucks. I'm probably going to groan about how my back hurts more than once, probably a lot, and I'll probably be shifting positions and seats a lot. You'll probably hear a lot of me going, oh man, it hurts, and that's just the name of the game today, and if you can't deal with that, I'm sorry. I can't do anything about it. The couch is on its way. We're all going to have to deal with this for at least this session. Dear God, I hope that this is not much longer. At the very least, by the time Silent Hill 2 shows up. Which, by the way, I haven't said this on stream yet, but during the week, Silent Hill 2 will be streamed. I have made the decision. I mentioned on the end of my last stream that I might consider throwing some sort of reserve money its way and then getting a refund, but sending it back to Amazon after. I'm not going to do that anymore. I worked out, how to make sure all my personal responsibilities were taken care of, and that I would have enough money for it, right? And like not like put something out. I checked everything that could need a replacement. I got a 70 fucking pound bag of cat litter for $10 the other day. It was kind of incredible. Life hacks, thanks to the people that work here. And like, so that's good. That was kind of my biggest last concern of like, that could come up. Everything else is taken care of. So I can totally swing Silent Hill 2 and not even return it, because from what I have seen in the review circuit, it's real good, including from people that were on my side and very skeptical up until they played it, like Isla at Easy Allies, who I was like super with the whole time, just being like, I don't know. I might have been a little more intense than I don't know, but like yesterday they put up a video where they're like, it's shockingly great. It's 40 minutes where she just talks this thing up like crazy. I have now flipped from, okay, cautious optimism, maybe, to pessimism, to, oh, I'm actually genuinely excited now. Like, I did not expect that level of praise from that person, because they love Silent Hill 2, and they were very ready to be critical of this, and they loved it. So, like, hey, that's enough for me. Because I did not expect any level of optimism going in. So yeah, we'll be doing that on Tuesday, hoping to polish that off before Metaphor shows up later in the week. And then we'll continue this. We'll go on it until Sonic X Shadow comes out, or the Lake House for Alan Wake 2, because they just said it's coming in October. They didn't say a date, so there'll probably just be a date where I get the rug pulled out from under me. It's out. Oh, great! And then I just have to do it. I will also do Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster next month. It's a big month for streaming. It's a big fucking month. And we're getting a head start on it with this. So, yeah. Anyway, without further ado, because we have now hit the 22-minute mark, dear God, I'm so sorry. I should have been doing this while we were doing this. Enable confirmations for guard past turn or auto battle. I'm going to say yes, actually. Toggle auto lock. Toggle auto lock. When an enemy is defeated, lock on another. Maybe. I don't know. Message speed, normal, fast. I don't know. We'll see. Skip selections. Skip your selections. Skip selections. Interesting. Skip special animations. No. Network functions. Screen brightness. Everything's fine. Nothing worth shifting. Nothing at all. Auto advance I'm leaving off for a minute because I'm assuming there'll be a toggle like in P5. Unless they didn't carry that feature from Royal over. But I would figure they would look over at Royal, which was made by a different team, and go, oh, that's a good feature. We should keep that. So anyway, without further fucking ado, journey into fantasy. I can already feel my back wanting to die.
Who's there? I can feel you watching.
Modern day? So not expecting that right away. Holy shit. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, I kind of did, like, in a little way, because of little inklings that I've been told, but, like, again, I largely kept line. Log, let me see that log. Oh, interesting. They're considering that intro we watched part of the log, just by default. Kind of interesting. I wonder if normally that would be the intro, but they maybe just don't want to throw out the intro on this version. Maybe there is no intro. Maybe they didn't want to do that this time. I would understand that. They want to go for a different thing.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
I mean, I have seen almost none of it, but kinda.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond myself.
I was so enthralled by modern day, I actually took a second to realize I was being directly addressed. By scheming! Well, my first assumption was not to assume that this man was untrustworthy, but I guess he is. He's scheming.
But would you tell me your
Also, that's Greg Chun.
That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Okay. So, Protagonist name. To my understanding, you can't do first and last this time. It's just first name. And the character does have a canon name, which I'm already aware of. It's one of those, if the game, if you like do certain things with your save file, it'll like overwrite your name, and it has like a default one to set it back to. The character's name is. Oh, I can type without it. Hey, I can actually type without it confirming it. Okay, yeah, the character's name is Will. The protagonist's name is Will. Now, that being said, we are going to go with Will, because I think the name that I'm going to type in a second I think it's really hilarious. But I don't know if I would still think it's hilarious 30 hours in. But I did see this name in contention, and I think it's fucking hilarious, so I'm going to quickly just put it in so you can see it. Allegory. I saw someone last week say that the protagonist's name should be Allegory. And I fucking lost it. I think that's fucking hilarious. I don't know if I would still think it's fucking hilarious by hour 50 to 60 though. So, we're probably just gonna go with the bog standard, maybe a little boring, but that's fine. Will. Your name is indeed Will? You will name the protagonist later. Is not something I expect. Oh! Oh no, he's asking for my name! He's not asking for... Oh! Okay. Oh, okay, my apologies. I misunderstood. Okay, fine. You want to be like that? You're not getting my full name. Even though it's on my fucking channel, so I don't know. I feel like I need to hide it.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Tell me about it. Fucking tell me about it.
Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Just going in.
This is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you?
Hold on. Let's hear the pizzazz on that last word again.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Fucking Greg Chun sounded like he was gonna come when he said fantasy.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
He's just chewing that one. He is, as the youth says, eating.
If indeed you wish
I am 29. I am still youthful. I tell myself to not cry.
One question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination?
If I pull this up, will you continue the line?
Powerless creation?
Yes, I can pull up the log without interrupting the line. That's good.
If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a...
Oh, I meant to let that finish, but fine.
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always, or that's right. Is like the fucking final boss gonna have my name now or something? Like is that what's going on here? Like, am I the final? Is the final boss gonna be named Devin now? Oh, that's a job for Allegory. Will, with his nickname Allegory. We might call him that in spirit. We might call him Allegory in spirit, even if he keeps the name Will. Would you call... I know this choice doesn't fucking matter. It's just, I actually kind of do want to take it seriously, though. Limited to the confines of imagination. Would you call it a powerless creation? Limited to the confines of imagination, would you call it a powerless creation? I think I was thinking of this question in reverse for a bit. Actually, now that I'm registering now what he's saying, limited to the confines. He's asking if it's like pointless because it's just in your head. I have a very definitive answer to that, actually. Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction, something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes.
Need to sit up on the chair for a bit.
If fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is,
Just so I don't collapse.
can be made manifest.
Even though the chair's not all that much better, to be honest.
And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is.
Listen, if you watched my reload, if you didn't watch my reload thing, my reload playthrough, you might not know. I care a lot about really digging into every line if it's interesting to me. So like, this is going to be slow going. Just understand that. I really like digging into these things.
Then that hope can
Especially with this company.
manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself.
Thoroughly.
So, let this tale begin.
Where's Yagami? Bring back Yagami, RGG. Storyteller, focused purely on story. Battles pose no threat. For players who want to breeze through battles, difficulty can be changed later on. Normal. Standard. Battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty can be changed later on. For players who want intense battles, this difficulty can be changed later on. Regicide! High risk, high reward mode for only battle-hardened players. So I was told that this game actually uses the press turn system from SMT, from like Nocturne and Vengeance, or 5. I guess I could just call it 5, which is very interesting because those games are harder than like Persona, but we did Persona on hard, and also we did the answer on hard. Well, no, we did do the answer on hard. I'm trying to remember what happened with the final boss. I think we did have to drive the difficulty down a little for like the final boss, but that was mainly because I ended up rushing because I wanted to get to the end faster, because I wanted to see what happened. I wasn't not enjoying it. I just wanted to get to the end faster. I was sort of committed to getting it done by that night, so I ended up not doing as much grinding as I probably could have. That being said, we're gonna go on hard. Yep, we're doing it. Fuck it, we ball. 33 minutes and we finally chose our difficulty. Ah, the young Allegory in spirit.
The capital's just through this desert.
And media resin.
The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh?
Oh?
I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming.
So the protagonist talks this time, is something I've been told. I haven't heard his voice. But they have done away with their son of protagonist. Which, to be fair, they did in Soul Hackers as well. And Ringo's awesome, so.
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia.
Do we fight? I was about to say humans, but that might mean something else in this context.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
It's like a slightly older Mitsuru. I can't believe it. It's like a slightly older fantasy Mitsuru.
Us or against us. And if you're against us...
An igniter?
Igniter. That's a fun one. I swear to God, if it's Terraplat, I would fall on my ass if it was that overt.
That's right. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here?
Look at this! Look at the child! of Makoto, Yuki, and Igus here. Look at that. Look at their boy. Their actual fetus child.
Buddha! So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you.
Can you tell that Persona 3, I'm going to say it again, I'm going to say the big words. Can you tell that Persona 3 to Atlas is their Final Fantasy VII in terms of what it did for the company, how important it is to the people that made it? And certainly not in the same level of cultural impact overall, but as far as what that game means to that company, it means to that company what FF7 means to Square. And I truly believe that. And the creators of it, going back to this character design, is even more proof of that.
What you got in the capital? Oh.
Which isn't to say it's just a copy. It is clearly its own thing, but it is also clearly smashing two characters together.
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Why is that book so important?
Hold it!
Oh!
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Definitely not Firefly. Why is that book so important? Oh! Ouchies. All right.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap.
Oh, this looks
You hear all
gorgeous.
that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Sorry, log
Ugh, this place already feels like...
and memorandum. Okay. We have a Mass Effect codex. Not being read out loud, admittedly, which is fine. Don't need that. Although maybe letting the protagonist guy read these out loud would have been fun. I don't know. Anyway, we will probably end up reading a lot of these, to be honest, because I want to know these things. Magic Igniter's a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power, without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. You gotta get your magic learner's permit. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Really? The expense is so great. Buying more than one igniter would be difficult even with the entire lifetime and income of the average commoner. In order to prevent accidents and crime, the Crown Theocracy and the Magic Association have exclusive production rights of igniters. Unauthorized production is considered a serious offense. You wouldn't download an igniter? You wouldn't download an igniter. The time needed to cast magic depends on the user's skill, but can also be slightly impacted by the capabilities of the igniter itself. Oh, they're shittier igniters. Sorry, pal. I know you saved up for this thing for half your life, but we only had the shit sticks in the back. Sorry. This one's like a toothpick, but it's yours. Sorry. While using an igniter while sedentary? Sedentary? Is that another term? Is that a real term, or is that a metaphor term? Sedentary. Hold on, let me Google that real quick. Sedentary. Are you not? Hey Siri. Is sedentary a real word? I've never done this on camera before. Thank you. I don't know why I don't do that more frequently. It saves time rather than typing things in. Not migratory, doing or requiring much sitting, not physically active, permanently attached. Oh, I guess I'm very sedentary. While using an igniter while sedentary poses little problem, Activating an igniter while moving is difficult. It is thus advised to use them cautiously. Admittedly, the rest of that sentence probably would have helped me. But still. Gauntlet runner. Let's see. Often called runners as a shorthand. A general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands, and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips a life-threatening risk. Shit's fucked out in them wilds, huh? However, as cities and countries grew, so too did demand for resources, many of which required transport in large quantities. The Gauntlet Runners filled the niche of an armed, sturdy vehicle that could help with transport and land development. There are small runners roughly the size of an armed carriage with a simple deck addition, but it's more common to see the models that walk on legs. Roughly the size of an armed carriage. See them that models walk on legs with an internal living area comparable to a modest house. Every time, I gotta tell you, these entries are fantastic. They're like the perfect length. They're not too long. They're not too short. But the new viewer tag pops up right at the start of every sentence. So every time someone comes in or leaves, I'm at the start of a sentence, I actually have to wait. It's just a little rough, but it's fine. Legs are more common in their design than wheels, partly because of their versatility on all manner of difficult terrain, but more so because adopting the remains and skeletons of large monsters as is more cost-effective and stronger than artificially creating all the components necessary. Sanctism. Oh boy, here we go. I can feel this coming already. A monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty. The religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. The UK. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer closure, not sure. Well, I'm sure we'll hear it later. With one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Interesting. Yeah, I got to tell you, that right there. Also, that being on this screen at any time, just pop it up, get your little codex going. In any scene, most likely, I assume. Aces. 10 out of 10. Perfect. Incredible. Wow, this game looked great, by the way. Like, the visual, the art style looks so good, and it resolves so well.
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Will he speak out loud?
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
I think it's about to happen now. What mission? What mission? I don't know what he sounds like yet, so I'm going to have to wing it for a bit.
What mission?
Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me actually try and internalize that.
What mission? What mission?
Interesting.
What mission?
I like that vocal register. I don't know who that actor is, but he's got a very almost demure kind of a quietness. But that might just be that much.
What mission?
I'm sure we'll get more.
Come on. This is no time for jokes. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
I gotta say, I think it's really fun. I gotta say, this is clearly not Cassandra Lee Morris, but I do think it's really funny, and I almost wonder if someone in the booth said to whoever this is, please sound a little, not a lot, a little like Cassandra Lee Morris. Just a little like Morgana. Hell, even that fucking face, that exact pose, that fucking squint, that screams Morgana to me. But also, that could also just be, like, Shigenori Suejima, you know.
The mission's more important than either of our lives.
Suejima, I believe is how
There's
it's
no going back.
Then could someone tell me what it is? That'd be helpful. Tradia Desert, or Tradia, I'm not sure.
Think we'll make it?
You don't look hurt, though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Basic controls. Use L to move. R2 while moving to dash. Press circle to dodge enemy attacks. Okay. That page flip sound is both very nice, but it is also very reminiscent of P5's confirmed tap, which is really surprising, I guess. R2 to dash, circle to dodge. Other than the dodge, those are P5's controls, so I'm going to be right at home, I guess. Some actions you can perform and the corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can use the menu to see which way to go. Use tutorials as seen before in the main menu.
Let's go.
Look at that combo. Okay, yeah, he's got he's got a little bit of that Link energy in there. And that one exactly. Again, if you're not interested in watching me like flummox around with every little tiny thing, you are probably not into this, because that's what we're all about here. This 4-hour demo, it was going to balloon. Just understand that right now. But before we do anything else... Oh, by the way, that was really neat. He sheaths his sword when you go to pause. That's really good. Interesting. This menu is not as showy as I would have expected. Basic controls. It's still showy, though. It's just not quite P5 showy, unless maybe it's going to expand later. Also, I feel like I've seen more stuff from pause, from this pause menu later. So this might also be one of... P5 technically doesn't give you its real pause menu until a bit in, so it might be one of those.
Stop!
Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. That's a terrible read. Holy shit!
Watch out!
Yeah, those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Okay. Face sight. Use L2 to use face sight. I wonder what that is. Ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can.
Okay.
Interesting. Get off the chair for a bit. Oh.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Okay, girl. Just getting reseated real quick. Again, I'll have the fucking couch situation solved later in the week, most likely. Hopefully during Silent Hill. I would rather not be doing this during Silent Hill. But definitely by the time that we get back to this when it fully releases. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh man, I'm going to be having a little bit of a tiny asthma attack, actually. Give me 1 second. Should have fucking paused. Okay. Yeah, 1 second. I need to grab my inhaler. It's just getting a little bit intense. There's a little bit of running around this morning. Just a little bit. Not as much as other days. Just a little bit. Whew. Whew. Okay. I gotta tell you, once I get back, because I'm in the back room and I don't know if I'm choppy, if I'm too far from the console. Okay, now I'm close enough. I gotta tell you, my initial plan was to do this stream on like Thursday, right? And then just like have a clean run into the main game. But then Silent Hill started getting really good reviews from people I actually really trust their opinion on, because I was expecting them to hate it. Glowing, even. And that made me go, okay. And then I rearranged. I already went through this. I rearranged some stuff, so that's happening now. But I was going to just start this on like Wednesday or Thursday, and then we were going to move in after that. Oh my. Oh my! I fucking noticed. Holy shit. Wow. Should I not bother with these guys at all right now? But yeah, I was originally going to just do this on like Thursday or Wednesday, and then just have a clean go into full release. Well, I think we just learned a valuable lesson that this game has hands. I mean, it is on hard mode, so I was kind of expecting that, but also that's funny. That's funny. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't using that dodge either. Fair. To be fair, to be completely real for a second, I was intentionally trying to try out the action combat. I'm curious about how it flows. So oh, that's kind of cute. She'll like rest on his shoulder after a bit, and if he does the dodge, then she'll back off. I know I might get killed again, but I want to try. I want to just see the limits of this right now.
Come and get me.
Yes, we are. We are absolutely. Okay, but interesting. Yeah, because it's a mix of. For those that don't know, it's a mix of real time. By the way, I'm not getting rocked right now. I'm intentionally testing the limits of the system. Like I want to see where the limits are. So just don't be like, man, he's really bad at this. I'm doing this on purpose. Like, yeah, because I genuinely want to know where the limits of this system are. Right. But clearly they don't want me to fight any of them. So that's very clear. I'm not blind to that. I just wanted to test it.
Hurry!
Well, that's kind of cute. He'll like, whoa!
They found us.
Okay, that one I can't confess. John's too. That was a real gotcha moment, actually. I like he's got a certain hunch to his sprint with that sword. It looks really nice, actually. It's actually quite similar to the sprint that Makoto does in Persona 3 Reload, to be honest. But yeah, if the other guys were too crazy, I'm gonna assume that Manticore is too. Oh, here he come! Here he coming! Oh Lord!
Look.
It might trip me up that auto advance is not square; it's triangle.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do.
Hell nah, girl! Refresh my memory. Wait, I don't have to do that anymore. He talks.
Right. What am I doing again? Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, that's very fun. Dude, I so desperately need Persona 6's protagonist to talk. I hope right now if they saw if the team that's making P6 was doing Silent again and they like see this now, and maybe they weren't allowed to look at what the other team was doing. I don't know. Maybe they share data. I don't know. But I hope they're seeing this and going, "Oh yeah, no, we can't. We can't do Envoys together. We need the character to talk." Even though, and I really like that they're doing this. They're just like I'm saying. I said the line, "Refresh my memory, leave it to me."
What am I doing again?
And that's essentially what he says. It's not exactly what he said, but he says the line pretty much.
Right. What am I doing again?
That's so affable and personable and like not plain, but I guess also that's kind of the point, isn't it? Also, I'm realizing Traveling Boy is currently his name, so that at least confirms, yes, I didn't accidentally put my name in there. I would have had to go back and reset some shit if that actually did put my name.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives?
Then refresh my memory, bitch!
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes.
Real quick. Okay, so get to the royal capital, get you enlisted as a guardsman. This could decide the fate of the whole country. Why? It's all the same to you, rather stay alive? Why is you getting enlisted important to the fate of the whole country? Are you important? Are you special? Are you a prince? Are you a king? Are you an heir? What's up?
Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know
Okay.
what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters.
Oh, you have no
I
idea.
mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my
Oh.
ancient spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
As a small note, because of continuity between this and the answer, if that was a thing that you decided to watch, it's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallicus magic is inspiring. She put the OST in my brain? That's so rad! Oh my god!
You music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I must say, this is fire indeed. As I mentioned in my run of the answer, I wanted to do Catherine full body on camera before I did this, but I discovered between sessions that that was not an option because Catherine full body still has those unfortunate Atlas stream blocks, and that would have required a capture card. And admittedly, capture cards aren't terribly expensive, but yeah, I just didn't quite. If I'd done that, I wouldn't have been able to get Silent Hill. Like, it was that tight. Like, to be fair, those decisions were not made right next to each other. But, like, yeah. But what I wanted to say is I did play Catherine Full Body again off camera, and I got all the new endings. I got all the original endings, and I got I got both of the new endings. I haven't redone the Rin one yet. I'm actually probably going to do that before, or maybe during an off night of streaming. You know, just go through the rest of that route. You know, that's the only one I haven't touched. But as far as that goes, I have now seen everything in Catherine Full Body, as far as everything new, everything old. So even though there's not a direct through line from this game to the next, it is the last project these guys made, so I kind of felt just a little bit of a personal calling to at least know everything that they put in there. And it's great. It's still, I mean, I already loved it when I played it 5 years ago, and I hadn't touched it since then, but it's still great. And also, I can now definitively, not just from hearsay, say every single one of you that said that shit about the new Catherine ending, the transphobic shit, was completely just wrong. That's not in the game at all, actually. Not even a thing. Everybody told me at release. Yeah, actually, everybody was actually kind of full of shit about that. That's not actually a thing. That's not how the scene plays out. And I was like, oh, okay, great. But I never saw it. I saw it last night. Full of shit. The scene's great. Doesn't at all say that that character will never transition. In fact, they still have their, like, female, what I say, female presenting voice. So, like, they might have already transitioned. I don't know, it's silly. It was a bunch of people jumping the gun 5 years ago and getting mad before actually playing it, and shocker. People on Twitter were mad about nothing, or getting mad about something they assumed was real, but it wasn't. Fuck. Anyway. And I was one of the people that was upset, to be clear, by the way. I almost didn't play it the first time, but I chose to believe that that wasn't as bad as it looked. And also someone actually told me I had to write it like a week before. Yeah, actually, that shit's not like that. That's not real. I was like, okay, fair enough. So with that out of the way. Yeah, so I have seen all the new stuff in that game now. So, yeah. Slight continuity maintained, even though, you know, obviously not really. But anyway.
Over there.
Oh, sorry, this is not voice acted all of a sudden. Hey, look! That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. I think that's the Grand Cathedral over there. It's big enough to use as a landmark. Camera's pulled out a little now. I like how when he runs, he like does a little, come on, keep up kind of thing. It's fun. How periodically does he do that? Magic. A general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bends the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters require a state permit for ownership and use are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. As magic igniters require a state permit for ownership and use are required for people to be able to use magic, but many cannot wield magic. Because it's fucking expensive. So magic is like only for the 1%. No, it's not just for the 1%ers. It just seems like it's, you can get magic as a commoner. It's just not fucking easy. And if you fucking lose your magic stick, good luck. You're not getting that one at the grocery store. Music and magic. An unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music, as it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield. Aware of their state of mind. His mind is creating the OST. He has a Shoji Meguro in his heart. just going, jamming at all times. Oh wait, is it not Megaro anymore? No, wait, Megaro went freelance, didn't he? But he's probably, I don't know, actually. I'll have to check. A modest form of magic, seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society, and is thus rarely used. No one likes music, I guess. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies Traveling Boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Traveling Boy when it comes to sensing magla? Sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring traveling companion. Is there? What are her personal values? I wonder. Oh, let's get this out of the way right now, by the way. This game does have social links and a calendar system. No romance. So, we're going to do our best. We're going to try and... I mean, I don't know how the flow is in this game for, the social events are, so, I don't know if, I don't know how viable it is. I don't know if it even is viable. If it's by design viable to max out every social stat or whatever they're going to look like, or social link and stuff like that, right? So I don't know if we'll be maxing everybody out. I don't even know if it's possible in this game. Are you guys still way too much for me? It seems like it. Okay, we're just going to ignore it because I don't think we can do much about them yet. So I don't know if the game even is designed around being able to do everything. Actually, I kind of know for a fact the game isn't designed around being able to do everything. Because something they said pre-release is that you will not be able to see every dungeon in the game on a first playthrough. That you can't actually see everything. There's just not enough time. Which, I won't lie, hurts deeply. Hurts a lot. But who knows? I can one-shot dungeons. Apparently that's very easy with certain things that are in the game by default, so we can maybe do that. I would assume it means there's more in-game days, or less in-game days than would be necessary, or something like that. I don't know. They have said the game is going to be as long as P5, by the way, and P5 is longer than P3, so strap the fuck in for this month, boys. Oh my god! Uh-oh, this is bad. Oh yeah? Whoa! We're gonna cut back to gameplay, or oh, not the transition I was expecting. Wait, is my controller not charging? No.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia. Can I just say, real quick, because I feel like it needs to be stated, fantasy is not my preferred genre. It's not. It's never been that much my thing. I've always been more of a sci-fi guy. I get much more out of sci-fi. I don't dislike fantasy. I used to be honest. I used to strongly dislike fantasy. In fact, I'd say when they announced this game, that was around the time I still strongly disliked fantasy. I have come around a lot since then, mainly from playing D&D, actually playing D&D a ton, which is on this channel. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of evidence that that's there. Mainly from playing D&D, mainly from going back to try. I think D&D kind of unlocked something in my brain that was like, oh, there's actually a lot of fun tropes here that you can't do other places that are neat, and that sort of I think that sort of unlocked the chip in my brain that went, oh, okay, maybe I can like fantasy. I went back and played Dragon Age after that, all three of them. That first one's real good, huh? Anyway, about the others. And so I went back and I went through a bunch of fantasy stuff. But even still, there is often a point in a lot of fantasy games where I'll start it up and I'll be like, yeah, let's check it out. I'm the guy that played Skyrim purely because I wanted to get a sneak peek at Fallout 4 when it came out. When Skyrim came out, I wanted an idea of what Fallout 4 would play like. Hilariously, that would have been every single part of that was a mistake, but that's neither here nor there. Fucking fantasy takes a lot more to grab me. Oftentimes I'll hear the kingdom of blah blah blah, or the running to the magic spell of the yada yada, or the running off to stop the ancient prophecy, and my brain just starts fucking glazing over. It is so fucking boring to me sometimes if it's done improperly. For example, like as an example of a fantasy game done really right, in my eyes, no one's gonna argue with me on this. To be fair, I don't even need to set it up, but I feel it's important because it was a big deal for me. Baldur's Gate 3, a game that in hindsight, God, I wish I streamed that. That was before I realized I could stomach a giant streaming schedule. So I might still do that one day, but it would be we're going to do chunks and then stop for a while and then come back. Like a D&D campaign. So that would actually fit for that format well. But like Baldur's Gate 3 right away immediately threw me into a world that was like, oh, there's a lot here to chew on right away that's fascinating. And I understand that it's like existing D&D stuff, right? But it's stuff that to a certain degree I was already ingratiated in, right? But like, I think something that needed to be noted is a lot of the D&D lore that Hex, for example, put together for like, I believe it was Dralic. It's been a long time. I'm sorry. If you ever watch this Hex, I promise. I loved every minute. I really did. I didn't stop because I didn't love it. I stopped because I couldn't keep it up anymore. The schedule was just too much for me, and there was a pressure on it, and it's no one's fault but my own. You were always great at it. If you are watching this, I don't think you are, but even though it was technically a world I'd experienced before, Baldur's Gate 3 really is not borrowing from a lot of the same pieces that Hex was borrowing from, even though it was all existing D&D lore stuff, you know. Maybe not all existing, but like pulling from a lot of it, right? Like the way that the handbooks work, stuff like that, right? And like, honest to God, the way that Baldur's Gate 3 puts its foot forward so quickly is utterly magical. It is a sight to behold. It is something really special. By the way, mod support is on consoles for that game now, and I put on some shit that makes me really happy. That game without party limit, can't believe how well it runs, first off. I ran through the heaviest section of the game for performance with not just all 12 party members, well, minus Minthara, because I don't have her in my original one. And every single summon that I could stack on them, which is like fucking, I don't know, 40 characters running around, and the game somehow didn't stop and grind into slop. I was fucking astounded. Clearly, the limit was less about the engine and more about like fucking. It was less about performance and it was far more about fucking design, like balancing, which thankfully the people that made the adjustable party limit mod are making a companion mod that adjusts the game's difficulty balance around having the whole cast, which is so fucking cool. But anyway, point being, Baldur's Gate 3 puts its foot forward great in a way that grabbed me immediately and never let go. For like 346 hours was my campaign. I did literally everything in that game. I checked lists of to-do lists by act, everything to not miss in Act 1. Like little blurbs, like make sure to go here, make sure to go here, make sure to go here. Don't miss this. That sort of stuff. Like not spoiling anything, but like, hey, you should really make sure to check this. Go check there. There's something there. That kind of stuff. So you don't miss anything. I did everything that I could. And then like fucking, and to be honest, there were, as I've discovered on my still relatively early second playthrough, there was a lot of stuff that even those guys missed. Like tons of stuff that those guys missed. So there's still stuff for me to discover. But that game just grabbed me in a way that many fantasy games just don't. To the point where I was just like, man, what the fuck is Dragon Age's problem? Like, the fact that Dragon Age took so long to grab me, and it only mostly did in Origins, and then it really loses me in like 2 and Inquisition. Even though I liked Inquisition enough, playing it not so much. Playing it was a travesty. Playing it is abysmally terrible. It's just a bad MMO that they've taken other players out of. The story's fine. I like the story a lot, but playing it is like hell. I cannot believe what a joke the industry must have been in 2014 to give that game of the year. Like genuinely abysmal. Like what there were other games that year, surely. Like even one must have come out. Anything. Anyway, maybe Veilguard won't be bad. I don't know. Point is, Baldur's Gate 3 grabbed me in a big way, and I'm like, oh, maybe fantasy. Maybe I really do like fantasy. It's just not bad fantasy. The reason I'm setting all this up now, and I'm droning on about something is you probably, if you're watching the VOD, I imagine you've already skipped ahead or you've clicked off entirely. Um, I've so far been given very little, but I'm already enraptured. Like I've been given very little of the game's universe and plotting and setup yet so far. But every little piece that I have been given in maybe 40 minutes of gameplay, probably less actually, has been gripping. And like, it feels like it's grabbing me by my necklace gently, because if anybody ever broke this, I would kill them. And like telling me like, no, we've got something here. And I think seeing this studio with this art style, with their general flow, with the way that they've always done things, applying it to this lens, it is gripping me in a very, very exciting way. And I really need to stress this again. We have barely started. And I already feel like, whoa, this is a really interesting fantasy universe. And I say that, again, as someone that, for a lot of fantasy universes, you need to hit me fast with your best shit, or you might lose me. And a lot of the time, you might not get me back. Like, that's just kind of how I've always been. I am much more forgiving than I used to be. But I think even 7 years ago, this would still be like, oh, wait, there's something here. And I don't just think before you fucking get weird about it, before you start being fucking judgy about this shit. No, it's not just because it's the guys that made P5 and 3 and 4. It's not. I really think so far they are injecting something into this that is like, oh, there's sauce here. There's not. It doesn't feel. What's the word? It doesn't feel derivative. It feels very much like they're putting a foot forward and they're making something that could. They've already said they want Metaphor to be a new franchise. And if that's the case, then I'm willing to say definitively that, yeah, I think they have enough juice here to do that if they really want to. If this team wants to keep making Metaphor games, and I say this still very early, this game could lose me later, and then maybe it's not a full playthrough anymore. I don't know. I know I'm in the honeymoon phase. I might be saying things that I don't agree with later. We might get into certain things and I disagree with them later. Maybe I don't feel as strongly about certain things later. Maybe something starts to lose me. I don't know. I get that I'm saying these things probably a little too early. But right now, I really want it said that, like, oh, there is something here. And I am really, really, really impressed and floored by it. Anyway, that was way too much. Let's keep going.
Is 785.
785.
Shaken to the core by the
Chrome.
sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers their.
Okay, let's see. Anxiety breeds just. Let me actually. Wait. Sorry. Can I?
Tales upon which their land was built.
Let me read some of that actually real quick. Yeah, I want to be sure that I can read. Let me read some of those lines again. Cronia is shaken to the core by the sudden pass of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales. Yeah, so the tribes are all getting fucking pissed at each other. Anxiety breeds. Shit. Wait, hold on. The PC just decided to minimize the stream tab, which I need to be monitoring at all times. Okay, sorry about that.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Weren't we just being attacked? Title card? Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance. Interesting that they throw up a fake-ass block of text and then translate it with a real subtitle.
Whoa, just look.
Did I actually black out? Did I forget something while I was doing that monologue? Like, was the last thing that happened not us, like, running away from that thing and then... Yeah, it was, and then I guess the implication is just that he ran away.
Whoa.
That sure is a modern-looking city.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead!
Drop the... Ooh!
I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Oh.
Yeah!
He's wearing a business suit in the front.
I was going to listen to anything a Parapus said.
Parapus.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin?
Do I have any to spare?
Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Off I fucking go.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
How long have we known each other?
Look, we're not tourists here.
I was very much not expecting us to not flash back to when, like, I met this fairy. To be honest, we're ending really hard on my media res.
Gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here in the whole city.
Elda. Elda. Interesting. That's our race, I guess. We are officially in the town.
Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Clamars and Roussants. Memorandum. Okay, let's get in there. Clamar tribe. The Clamar tribe composes... One second, let me just fix these earbuds. The Clamar tribe composes the largest population in all the Allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on both sides of their head. Clamars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar. She said it a minute ago. We'll hear it again, I'm sure, many times. The Ukrainian royal family are Clamar. The members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clamars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Are they correct about this? Clamars value freedom and dislike illogical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek governmental positions and other important offices. Okay? The Roussant tribe. Okay, so like kind of, is this like the longer ear ones? Is that the main differentiator? One of the most popular, actually, now that I think about it, I think the Mitsuru-looking lady also had those ears, so maybe she's a Roussant. One of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms. I'm just gonna keep wanting to. Am I eventually just gonna start saying the UK? Second only to the Clamar, long, pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques. Talk to them, I guess, which has given them superior martial prowess. Roussant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clamar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. That doesn't sound very encouraging for the third one. Many Rousseau pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness, on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Caiaphas tribe. A tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. Wolf boys, if you will. Back from the furry dick convention. There are many variations in their horn. That's not that word. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin. Cold-colored? Like blue? Not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism. Okay? For better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by the other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rousseau and Clemar tribes. Discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Well, as long as we don't visit any of those anytime soon. Oh, wait. Shit. The Kingdom of Uchronia. A union of allied kingdoms spans the kingdoms of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania. Oceania? Let's go with Oceania. And the Principality of Montario. Not Montreal, ladies and gentlemen. Uchronia being the suzerain, going back to my Disco Elysium run, as if that game owns the phrase suzerain. They don't. I'm being silly. With its king holding authority over all three kingdoms, the original king Hythlodaeus was this United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the founder. So wait. Original king Hythlodaeus, first ruler. Hythlodaeus, first king of Uchronia. Hythlodaeus, first king of Uchronia. Got it. The nation's... Oh, there's images on some of these. The nation's largest... Or images that change between pages, I mean. The nation's largest capital city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms, are at large. The nation's largest city... Oh, so, wait. Something happened there. Something happened there. Oh, I was switching entries. That's why. Sorry. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm getting L1 and R1 and then next page mixed up. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad. The largest kingdom in the city, located in north-central Uchronia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, which we've established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodaeus V. Okay, so all the kings are Hythlodaeus. They have kept that line going. Got it. Royal capital, Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Uchronia and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital. I'm sorry, I gotta sit up on the chair again. It's killing me. I need my back supported for at least a little bit. Oh. God, I hope that catch comes someday soon. Not happening on the weekend, though. Also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and the seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts. Okay. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself, however, when the massive Regolith Grand Cathedral was built, I'm sure we'll get to that later, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. Oh, that's actually the only page this time. Okay.
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. Not that it's very balanced.
Read that pronunciation again?
Clemars and Rousseaux
Clemars.
than anyone else.
Not Clemars, Clemars. And what was that pronunciation of Rousseau?
Balanced. I see more Clemars and Rousseaux than anyone else.
Rousseau. Clemars and Rousseaux. Got it. And how did you pronounce the other one actually earlier? That's it. For the what is it? They did say the name of it a minute ago. It's the third tribe. What was it? Oh, I can't have them repeat these ones anyway, I guess. Well then, I guess that doesn't help anyway.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Yeah, he's a little... How do I put this gently? Conspicuous. He's got a little bit of that spotlight protagonist, everyone look at me, I'm so different energy, so, not a great sign.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
The controller done charging? Yes, it is.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
I promise you, it definitely wasn't that one guy that was super evil. He would never do such a thing.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
Ooh. Hello there.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Is this a flashback?
We've done all in our power.
Imposing elder
The
woman.
kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his
10
highness will
years.
protest. But since he cannot...
Dead, sun-stricken.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? We have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy.
And who's the child? Because that's not the guy that was stabbed earlier. That's... Huh.
We've done all in our power.
The king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear? I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now.
Little old
There is no
scholar.
one else to turn to.
I would really like to call attention to the fact that that is a little mouse man. I'm pretty sure that's a little mouse man.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message?
It's
to our
Quill
contacts?
from Moss! I'm sorry we didn't go back and play Moss 2 yet. Me and Caitlin gotta do. Oh man, that's a thing I can do with it. It's short. We can do Moss Part 2. Yeah, we should do that at some point. I need an excuse to go back to that. I also need an excuse just to talk to someone.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, let's just real quick make sure we got
The
that.
man
So,
who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can... I never thought I would have to ask. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
okay. Someone murdered the king. We know it was foul play. Your job, go to the kingdom, get enlisted, infiltrate the military, and then just tell one of our contacts there what's up, and then exfil. No big deal. In and out. Maybe in and out.
Hey, you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close.
Were we now?
Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
Are we the prince? Just for clarity? Are we the prince, or is the one that was fucking, like, face down, lying on there, like, on the bed, was that the prince? Not sure.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
All right, then. As soon as I can save... Oh. Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. What's a no in town? Press R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing triangle. Gallica always has good ideas. Or so she thinks. Damn, they said it so I didn't have to. Safe areas like towns to save your progress.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, we are officially in the town now. So, this is the part where I'm going to pause the stream for like 3 minutes. I'm going to watch that video on how to get into the optional dungeon in the demo, so that there's no confusion, because apparently there is a very tight, specific thing I need to do, and I don't want to miss it. So, yeah, I'm going to just go take a look at that real quick, and then I'll be back. So yeah, just give me just a few minutes, and we will, and I'll be back in no time. Okay. Let me just make sure sound is all good. Sound. Do, re, mi, fa. Good. All set. So. Good. Okay, so now I know what to do. This might technically be something for later, to be honest. Like, I'm not really sure. I'm not 100%. Oh, man, it is not comfy on the floor. Oh, boy. That's fine. Oh, God, you know what? Give me another minute. I'm gonna go grab like a shitload of the crappy pillows from the closet and just spread them around. I'm sorry. I need this. It's better that the earbuds charge for a minute anyway. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. It took a little longer than I wanted, mainly because I went and got the pillows and then I didn't know where my phone was, and it's like, oh, okay, I need to be sure I have that around, because you never know. Okay. Making sure that everything's okay over here. Okay. And what else? What else? Sound test. Okay. Man, every part of my body hurts. I am so grateful for a new couch coming. I genuinely am. I just hope maybe, I don't know, maybe if this ever comes up again, I'd be, I don't know, that they could be a little more well-timed. I don't know, it's fine. We don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map. Just go straight down the main street and you should find a recruitment center.
Whatever will I do? Let's go see.
Okay. Well, you say we don't have time for detours, but in my mind, that means I want to explore this city thoroughly.
Hey!
Up ahead is Sunshade Row. It's where we saw the gallows and those beggars. Let's not go there without good reason. I have good reason. I want to know what's over there. Oh.
Let's go see.
Oh, I thought she was crocking up because of something over here. Murmur. Laggard coachman. Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how Parapas are treated here. We know. We don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. I gotta put on all these fantasy voices this time. We had no choice but to come here, regardless of how we're treated. We gotta make it work. Elder, you walked all the way here. Don't tell me. You ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out of the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being elder for you, I suppose. My sympathies for the racism. I mean, you probably had it coming. Being, one of them and all. But, I feel bad for you. Whoa. Oh, man. I want to check every corner, every little spot I can. Game looks great too, wow. Oh, I was mostly checking the edges. I didn't see this guy. Runner fanatic. Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. The giant fuckers with legs? Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. He just likes them. Looking at runners is the only thing I look forward to. You know what, pal? I also know what it feels like to not have the thing that you look forward to every day. Anyway. Ridiculous. First His Highness the Prince, now even His Majesty. What's to become of us? I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with reading all these little lines up on the screen. The hell is an elder doing here? You're ruining my buzz. I will try to keep up with all those miscellaneous lines, but boy. Seriously? A tavern? Let's not put food before the mission. We can always come back later. But I want to take stock of everything.
All right, then.
Hey, mister.
Look! It's an elder!
Whatever will I do? Because the elder is actually my race, right? I'm waiting for when we get the slur. It's coming, I feel it. May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. There you go. There you go. Oh, shit, earbud. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. You have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Alright, can I talk to him again? Get the other one? No. Nope. One off. Why is an elder so close to the capital? I'm guessing this is the accumulator. Oh. I'm gonna assume it's for collecting magic or something. Prince of Uchronia. Okay, good. This is actually the answers to the questions I had before. Oh boy. Get a drink in me before I gotta read all this again. Yeah. Oh. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V, more than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Okay, so Prince, next in line to lead the land, fallen into a coma almost a decade ago, vanished in the night, presumably with me, and I was helping protect him along the way, and he is poisoned, but as far as the world and kingdom are concerned, he is legally dead. So him showing up would be tricky. Elder tribe, here we go. The 9th. Oh, there's a lot of these tribes, huh? The 9th. Is that implying that 9th as in it's the last one? Did they say 9 tribes? I actually don't remember if they specified a number yet. The 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. Oh! We are the hidden tribe.
They are condemned. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the Church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they even exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Klemar's horns or the Rusant's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Gotcha. Inferior beings. Waters Day. Waters Day afternoon. Is that supposed to be Wednesday? The Magla accumulator. Okay, yeah, so these things are gathering.
Let's go see. Whatever will I do? Hey, mister.
Look, it's an Elda. Apparently, but I thought there were supposed to be no distinguishing features about an Elda, yet everybody's like, yo, it's a fucking Elda over there! Okay, so I saw a tweet from someone, I don't know, I'm not familiar with them, but it was just, saw a woman so beautiful, I started crying. And it was this lady, and you know what, fair enough. Also, you have a real-ass character design. You are a party member. For sure.
Whoa.
This inn looks like it's trying to attack deep pockets. I bet it's mostly Klimar and Rogue in there. Rogue. This guy has that sort of a certain pigment on his skin. I wonder if that's the sort of bluish hue that I read about earlier.
Damn.
We're not going to war, are we? Hey there.
Simply amazing.
Look over there. You can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me sanctism is the really privileged thing around here. Is the really privileged thing around here. Even more so than the monarchy.
So you?
Carapace woman. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. So she's very obviously a callback to Rin from Full Body. Very similar design, minus the height. I assume not also the thing, though. I'm just gonna go with she for the time being. Hopefully that's not an issue. The game is saying woman. I would assume it's not that. It's not also gonna carry that over. Not that that would be an issue, of course. An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful or they'll get you too. Just like all us Carapace. So she's like a wolf girl. I keep thinking of them as wolf people, but I don't know if that's necessarily accurate. I wonder if more party members are hanging around right now.
It's a king.
Oh God, grant guidance.
Church crier. The royal funeral for His Majesty is the king will be held at the Grand Cathedral. His Eminence Warden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event.
Grant me guidance.
Why, hello there.
Look at that. The new model's out now.
The new iPhone 11.
Could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Are all of those, what were they called again? What are they called again? Igniters. Are all of those igniters?
Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
Like, I see some of them are, but like also the necklaces. Now I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
I gotta remember I don't have to do that.
Yeah, until you see the price tag.
Uh,
I can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
is this a racism, or is this a problem?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust
Wait.
me, here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye.
Did I just skip something?
This is modeled after the royal scepter, and would make the perfect souvenir.
Let me talk for a second. It's somewhat important. That was a hell of a word slip. Is this a racism or a problem? Holy shit. Is this a racism or is she not a problem? Because in my head I thought she was a party member, right? So I'm like, is she gonna be an issue or not? Because maybe she actually isn't a party member. Maybe she is just a villain. I assume based on her character design, she's probably a party member. Previous line real quick.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop.
She runs the shop.
Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter.
What a fucking flub that was. The royal... I don't have to talk, I have to keep forgetting.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. More practically...
But this is just a replica.
You might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands...
Yeah, modeled after. It's not the real one.
To stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no...
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing. I'm gonna do a drive-by real quick. So I know it's not probably I don't know why, but I've never really read Fire Emblem as like fantasy, but it is. It's like it's a weird middle ground, right? Like it is. Like it obviously is, but I don't file it into that box neatly. I file it as, weirdly enough, I file it as Fire Emblem. Like it's kind of its own thing in my brain. But like, there's something about the art style here, which is probably because it's hitting similar aesthetics, that's reminding me a lot of Three Houses, and making me realize how much less enthused I was with Three Houses at this point. And honestly, most of the way. But to be honest, the game did not vibe with me the way I wanted it to. And I played a bunch of the other ones just to get excited for it. I thought that the others were much better. And I did not end up jiving with it like I wanted to. But this game is hitting a lot, some similar early notes, and it's doing the job a lot better.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well,
Thank you.
That was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Okay.
You little bastard.
Imbecile of a driver. How long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. By the way, I know I'm doing my faux British voice. It's not even really meant to be British. It is literally just meant to be, like, I don't know. It's meant to be fucking fantasy light, I guess. I don't know. It's just sort of a default vocal range. So, I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. That seems a little excessive.
Also, that horse's ears are crazy. Holy shit. What's going on over there? Those ears are so big. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high. I'd get there faster if I walked. I joined the army because I looked up to Lord Louise. But now I get my arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army going to do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things, currently. See, you can't read that line without the faux British. You got to have the state. It's the state of it. The state of it. And it can't be. And by the way, full British can't sound good. That's important. Full British needs to sound bad to an extent. Otherwise, you're not. Otherwise, you're just doing British. And no one should try to do British unless they're actually British, generally speaking. Unless you're really, 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 really fucking good at it. So faux is the way to go. That was almost alliterative. Some guy in the back's like, oh, that's a good point. Oh, I agree with all that faux British nonsense. That's also important for faux British. You gotta not pronounce the T. The faux British.
What am I to do?
Hex would be so mad at all of this. Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no air either. This is like fucking sand. This entire playthrough would be sandpaper to Hex. There's no air either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was as good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is no more. I hope we can avoid a civil war. Another guy over here. Oh, the recruitment place. Go down this street towards the cathedral and it'll be on the building on the left. Looking to enlist as a soldier? There's other work for elders, I guess. Don't make assumptions. Oh, you think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of? You're in for a rude awakening, boy. I just noticed that characters that you've already talked to have a grayed out box, so that's helpful. I know I'm doubling back a lot. I just want to be sure I don't miss anything. It's a beautiful church. Now's not a time to pray. I would argue very few times on, but that's just me. Well, maybe a little less so lately. Anyway. Ooh! Look at that. I was hoping we blended in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elder. But the people here have sharper eyes than I thought, especially since the fucking thing literally said no one was going to be able to tell. Magla, a technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because magla can sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. I wish that I had the big headset so I could get my face really fucking close to it, but I'm gonna have to do this raw instead. Chat, are we talking about midichlorians right now? Oh, are we talking about midichlorians right now? It's okay. It's not throwing it into an existing universe. It's okay. But are we talking about midichlorians? I can live with midichlorians. But is that what we're doing here? That might be what we're doing here. Royal Scepter. An ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Euphronian royal family. Proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary abilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularity termed royal... Magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, induce natural disasters. That seems kind of crazy. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves as both a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Consequently, any king of Uchronia must be well-versed in magic, and the boon of royal lineage is not enough to ensure succession to the throne. Ooh. Historically. And yet we have 5 kings in a row with the same name. Huh. Like the 4th and the 5th and the... yeah. Historically, there have been many cases where an offshoot member of a prince's family has become king, when the bloodline's most direct inheritor... Inheritor? Not inheritor? Huh. Most direct inheritor was judged not to have enough magical aptitude to truly wield the royal scepter. That feels like you could almost have a whole game about that. About playing as the character who was next in line, and then they did the fucking magic test, and he's like, oh, sorry, man. I think you might have ED of the wand. I don't think you're going to be able to get it up for this. No, I wanted to be king. Royal magic. Did I read the whole thing? Yeah. Okay. Royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Uchronian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. Don't get too lofty now or anything. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or oppressive aims, but each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. Okay, sorry, hold on. Tremendous power. About anything the king desires. Several records of its use in long history, oppressive aims. Each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. Is the implication that this was never used in a way that wasn't for a horrific disaster? Each is described as a cataclysmic disaster. Really sounds like the kings never had any fucking chill. Or at the very least, whenever they used it, it was fucking business time. And when they say natural disaster, I feel like that sounds like they're wiping some bitches off the map. Entirely. You know? Interesting. We do not want to draw... We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. But it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking forward to should be just ahead. Recruitment center. A center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Fordham. A Stevem Fordham. Hope I got that right. The 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church. Oh well, if he's one of those boys, I don't feel the need to get his name right anymore. The state religion of the United Kingdom. Every time. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and, as such, is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe, rather than the more common Kumar or Lusat tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Moderate faction, interesting. So... broad base of support. People generally like him, even though he's not part of one of the more prestigious tribes, but he's kind of earned his way up, I guess.
What are you playing at?
Wonder where this gate leads. Not that we should worry about that right now.
Really no.
Oh, recruitment center. What, you want to enlist or something? It's just down this road, if that's the case. But an elder enlisting. Bloody hell, what will be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louise was in power. A mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Well, let's just grin and bear it.
Let's go see.
Scrape every corner. Is that the fucking executioner from Evil Within? Young man! Might I... Sorry, that just triggered my brain. There was this fucking loser the other day who tried to really stir the pot on, By the way, oh yeah, you fucking weirdos who are getting weird about the localization in this game, who don't even know what fucking localization is, are troglodytes and morons. But anyway, like there's this fucking dude that was like, yeah, this is always like that. Like fucking in SMT5, they call you they forcibly throughout half the game until the middle of the point of the game, where they suddenly have to start calling you a fucking male because it's important to the plot. And I'm so glad everybody jumped on this guy, but I'm also going to jump on this guy. What the fuck are you talking about? SMT5's primary meme is that the secondary lead in every sentence calls you young man. Like, every sentence he says is young man. Could not be more gendered to the males. Like, these people... These weird-ass grifters don't fucking even play this shit. And it's so transparent. And it's like such an... He picked the worst target ever. The most, like, specifically gendered character in Atlus's catalog right now, arguably. Like... Oh, man. So fucking... Sorry, just seeing young man just fucking triggered my brain blast. Why does that interest you in all shops, man? This is no ordinary Mustari shop. Sorry, I probably sounded weird there. I was refixing one of the earbuds. Oh, I gotta sit up on the chair. Sit up on the chair. My back hurts. Oh, we're actually in the middle of something. We've got something to do at the recruitment center. The recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street to the left. Stop by when you have time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. The Royal Funeral's got this whole city bursting. Think we'll turn a fatter profit. Money from death. Yeah, chat. Bounty hunter. I heard that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Oh my god. I don't know what the purple-haired girl, what the pink-haired girl is name is yet. But what if her fucking name is Katharina? Would they do that? Would they be that on the nose? Would they do that? Oh man. Is that who that is? Yeah, even the army couldn't pin down its location, so we were at a loss about what to do. But the Carapace have a nose for these things, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame.
That's wrong, though.
Where are you going? We're exploring! Okay, that's some old... Oh, okay, this must be the recruitment center. Let's see what else. Look at that.
Let's go see.
Do I have a regular pause menu yet? No, okay. We do not have the full pause menu. Them horse ears are crazy. They, like, kind of square up in a certain way, too. It's kind of a neat look, actually. When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as His Eminence sanctifacts Forden, this country will... As long as we have His Eminence sanctifacts Forden, this country will be safe. If you say so. If you say so. He's totally not the final boss. I'm not spoiling anything. I don't fucking... Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ischia to guide the ignorant masses. Just occurred to me, I'm gonna need to look up what the true ending requirements are at some point, aren't I? Although I imagine even reviewers don't know yet, so, yeah. Ischia to guide the ignorant masses. I agree, there's no future more dismal than having a rogue as ruler. Rogue? Is it? I've been saying Roag. Actually, have I? Now I don't know if I have. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe I haven't been saying it. But rogue also sounds like rogue, like a Starion rogue, right? Like rogue, like stabby in the back, stabby kind of thing, you know. Skin as white as snow. Also got Catherine's hair. Okay, Catherine. 5 years later, I still can't believe that they actually went ahead and committed to the bit. No, fuck you. There is a third bit, Catherine, and that bitch's name starts with a Q. Like, that was a bit before they did it. What I remember people saying, "What if her fucking name is Catherine with a Q?" And guess what? Okay, looks like there's nothing we can do else. We're at 2 hours on this stream already. The way that I play these things, I suspect this is a big thing, at least for my playstyle.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Okay, fair enough.
In there. Knock 'em dead.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you?
Blue blood.
There is no place for velvet swaddled lordlings.
You can't even see me. I'm behind this way.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that
Haughty captain.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Not quite Troy Baker.
Lineage seems a strange measure.
But that is a Yu Narukami, if I have ever seen one. That is a Shad Narukami.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
I can't tell if it's the camera shimmering around, or if there's actually just a lot of, or rather a lack of anti-aliasing that's making things look a little weird. As far as I know, actually no, I was about to say something about Persona 3 Reload being on PS5 only, but it's not. It's also on PS4. And I'm pretty sure this game is also on PS4. But yeah, there's a lot of anti-aliasing. We're missing anti-aliasing on like his little buttons there, and it looks a little soft. Kind of wonder what's up with that, because Persona 3 Reload looks fucking fantastic in every aspect of its presentation. So that's a little surprising to see.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Damn.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
I like Chad Narukami.
Pup, you will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry
What
up.
a fucking bitch.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone.
Once again, maybe I need to read that again. Population is so small, it's so rare to see one in public, and they face greater discrimination. In fact, many outside don't even exist. Each tribe possesses unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance. Such as the Klemar's horns, Rishon's long ears. Elder tribe, however, bears no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as superior beings. Oh, I misunderstood this. I understood they have no distinguishing feature as so they're hard to notice, and you probably won't even be able to tell if you're looking at one. Whereas everybody's looking at me and instantly identifying me. But the fact that I have no distinguishing mark is a distinguishing mark, which means that it is easy to distinguish them. Okay, I misunderstood that.
Age 18. An orphan, too.
Really?
The army can
Only
always
18.
use more of those. So.
Sorry, that was a slightly delayed reaction, but
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
We need more childless bastards to throw on the war pile.
You to enlist.
I need money, man. Be honest. I'm just so bored. Be honest.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved core? Any skills to speak of?
I have protagonist juice. Ooh. So I did read a few things to be aware of for the demo in advance. For example, I do know for a fact that this, I'm stronger than I look, and this, I've got a sharp mind. This gives me a boost in strength. This gives me a boost in magic. I did not expect more options here, though, to be honest. I was not told there were more options. So, interesting. And small but quick. Can I look at what these do? I kind of feel like it'll probably be closer to a strength build. Although I don't really know how this game flows, so I don't know. But let's go with this for now. Maybe it'll...
Stronger than I look.
Maybe it'll clarify what each of those 5 means, and then it'll be like, and hey, by the way, do you want to, like, do that one again and check, kind of thing?
With arms like that, you'd have to be. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually...
This is when we get his name, okay. Now it's there. Okay, yes. So his canon name is Will, just so we're clear. And that is what we're going to run with. But because it's hilarious, in spirit, not actually, we're not going to really run with it. But in spirit, his name is Allegory. I think that's fucking hilarious. Ah! My name is Will, but my friends call me Allegory. Why? Don't fucking ask! Oh, I've been cackling since I heard that last week.
Your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment.
I wonder how this runs on PS4. I wonder if the anti-aliasing is worse. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of the texture bits look fine. But, like, there's a little shimmer on, like, her legs, for example. Like, it's just a little, like, I wonder why they didn't go for it. It's only noticeable just because Persona 3 Reload looks so much better. And I just played a shitload of that this year, you know? So it's like, I don't understand why they would have a downgrade in that area. It's one of those things that probably wouldn't bother me if a game that was so visually similar didn't look a little better on that front. But it's fine.
You can pick up your kit at reception.
I probably wouldn't even notice it if I hadn't played it.
Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Fair enough. Standard issue guardsman, armor, and igniter.
On your way now. Up to. Next.
Any new things? What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. Got our gear. I think it's our gear.
Let's hurry.
Well, that wasn't too much trouble now, was it? We better get in line, though, or they'll start suspecting something. Anxious Carapace. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a Carapace stands a chance. He's so honorable. Remember, we saw that in the intro, how honorable he was.
Look at that.
There are a lot of wanted posters. This is no time for gawking. We have to get in line. Anything in particular that's worth remembering? Like, perhaps that dude with the mask is important? I'll try and remember him.
What's the road coming to?
Lost it. I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick reeve here. Is that the currency? Reeve? But they really make you work alongside creepy Elder. A Carapace I could deal with, but Elder, downright ominous. I know I put downright in there. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would be a waste of energy.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Yeah, there it is, okay. You want a magic igniter? Join the crew. Join the queue. Cutting's only going to get you chewed out. What else? You can't even spell your name, bloody purpose. That captain seems like a jerk, but it's for the sake of the mission. We have to put up with him for a while. Eavesdropping won't get us anywhere. Let's hurry and get in line. No, optional dialogue. Wait, what? Oh? There's an insect emitting a strange light. One gold beetle.
Let's hurry.
What does that do? Small bug that glows with golden magma. Nobody would buy it, but there's apparently someone out there who's into them. Interesting. Fantasy novel. A novel depicting a fantasy world. The cover is faded and the author is unknown. That seems important. Touring ensemble. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles, made with dirt-resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. Blossom garment. Light, sturdy clothes made of woven wildflower petals. The technique behind its creation is a secret known only to fairies. Legacy sword. Interesting. A plain-looking but well-made sword given to you on the day you left home / for protagonist only. Fairy's saber. A sword used by fairies for self-defense. It is too small for anyone else to wield. Gallica only. I only just realized this. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why, given, like, Morgana and Teddy and and Koromaru. For whatever reason, I just assumed that this character was gonna be too small to participate in battle. But I think she does actually fight as a party member. I bet. She is in this menu, but she doesn't have she has hit points. So maybe? Then again, Futaba also has stats, and that doesn't matter. So maybe I'm overthinking it. Allows for easy movement and is simple to clean. Attire favorite by travelers. Special protective gear for fairies. Too small for others to wear. Gallica only. Traveler's shoes. Fairy hairpin. A travel charm. A charm that also serves as a wish for your mission success. Interesting. Okay. So someone out there will buy it.
Whoa.
You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me. If so. Or the line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble. But just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not. Real quick. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. The character that looks like you, Narukami, is a country bumpkin. On the fucking nose! This makes me even more convinced that the pink-haired girl's name is Katharina. I have my reasons. Fuck it. You're cutting in line. You want to get the igniters in order. I want force directions. Why do only... Is that a second? Why do only thugs come in here?
Let's hurry.
Well, that wasn't too much trouble, now was it? We better get in line, though. Let's suspect something. Join the queue. Where's the prompt? There we go.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next. Another clone. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely
It's a
not.
fucking...
An elder. It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here.
What?
Arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Yeah, no thanks.
Force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? Your pretty words will measure up.
Oh, he's about to get his fucking ass walloped.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
Okay, real quick. I want to say, when we are zoomed in on the character, when we're close up, that anti-aliasing, not even noticeable. Genuinely. He looks fucking fantastic right now. I think it's just a matter of when the camera's zoomed out a little bit. I think the details get a little strange. But you know what? I will happily take back what I said. Distance, camera, occlusion, all those things, you know, I understand that they can affect something like that. So, but yeah, I will say, for the record, now that he is close up, like the specific part of his jacket that I was like, oh, that doesn't look great. Actually, now it does actually look very good now that it's close up. I'm just, maybe there's like a higher quality version of the model when they get close up. I don't know. Who knows? Either way, I think it looks fine.
Now, you owe us both an apology.
Both. Escalation.
You think you're...
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Wait, did I hear that last time? Oh, okay, good.
Sorry for making a scene. You alright?
I can't fucking believe that fucking Makoto Agas's child is his first best friend, and I assume the Ryuji type. Well, probably not the fun-loving type. The goofball. I would assume he's not that, but he looks like fucking you. God.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Look at him! He looks so sweet. He looks so innocent.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Cinder igniter.
These days, most
not a
come with
staff.
their own magma crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
But let me guess, I have a mysterious power that lets me use all forms of magic very quickly. The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main streets. I sort of just did a generic voice there. I just realized that clearly was not this character's voice. Ah, the map.
Wow, that's a real map.
Is that rare?
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is
Oh, yeah?
full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings.
Mapping is that hard?
My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty.
I wonder if there was ever any...
If you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
I wonder if there was ever any plan to have this dude be voiced by Richard Epcar. Like...
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Hey.
Sus?
That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
1 second.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new... Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
Gotcha. We got some new entries. Northern Border Fort, a defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance, and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. Magma Crystal. A crystallized cluster of magma that forms... Once again, I will say, these entries are just short enough, snappy, don't, like, cover the fucking screen, and they don't give them too many of them to you at a time, right? Like, I love the Mass Effect Codex, but they unload so many of you on you so quickly. It's too hard to keep up, even with the ones that are read out loud. A crystallized cluster of magma that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Those scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The colors of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. Color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. However, people have long whispered that magma crystals are dangerous to those who deal in them. Such statements are largely regarded as hearsay because there was little evidence to support it. But recently, even the state army has grown more cautious with them as reported incidents are on the rise. Huh. Interesting. So, hearsay, little evidence to support it, but recently even the state army has grown more cautious with them. One quick second, I thought I heard something at my door. No, nothing. Completely made it up. It never happened. They made it up. Why don't you back that up with a source, Senator? My source is that I made the fuck up. That clip is so good. I don't know when I'm going to do Metal Gear with Caitlin, and I still am going to do that. Assuming she wants to. I can't see any reason why not. I did mention it to her before, but that was a while back. Though they are patching the Metal Gear collection very soon with 4K support. A year late, but fair enough, I never booted them up. Well, actually, no, I did boot them up and check them out a bit, but I didn't like, go through them. I just, like, fucked with them a bit. And then I was like, well, and I didn't feel a compulsion to do so anytime soon. I figured I'd do it eventually. And then they said they were going to patch it in. I was like, okay, I might as well just fucking wait. So that's it. But I want to just have Caitlin go through all the Metal Gear games with watching me, and I want to have her running that exe file in the back of her head of like years and years and years of people going, I like my games were better in the early 2000s when they weren't political. I miss Metal Gear. I just want her to be thinking about that the whole time and just going, what the fuck is wrong with these people? How fucking stupid do you have to be? Looks like a certain kitty has woken up. A certain Morgana.
Well, the charming captain is probably right.
I'm gonna move off the chair for a bit and go down below.
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open? It's a lot. You okay? It's a lot.
You know.
You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
Interesting.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right.
This is the perfect way to do their exact style of protagonist, by the way. Like, oh my god, do please, dear God, let P6 be like this. God, if they were doing this for Metaphor, I really wish they had just let P3 do this as well, you know? Because they're not letting them participate in conversations like they normally would. They're just letting you say the lines that they are saying out loud. That's all they're doing. Like, that's fine. I would love it if Yuki just piped up. Like, he already does pipe up, but they let him speak. You know? Fucking when they remake 4, which is like P4, which is like inevitable. There's zero chance. 4 is the more popular entry, right? So that's there's no way that won't happen. So like when they do that with 4, like yeah, let you talk, right? I dread to say the words Persona 5 remake. The thought of that sends a chill up my spine because I'm worried someone at Atlas might be listening and go, wait a minute, hold on, that guy's onto something. Like, no, seriously, it's fine. Honest to God, though, the only thing that I would ever change about P5 at this point is literally just, God, voice act the S-Links. Oh, that's a good question, actually. Yeah, in Persona 3 Reload, all the S-Links are voice acted, and it's the best change ever. It's so good. I really hope the S-Links are voice acted in this game. That would be very hard to go back to after that. Like, I'll stomach it when I revisit P4 and P5 because they're older. I don't know if I could stomach it after Reload on a new game. You have to voice act those now. It's too late. The box has been opened. You can't put the genie back in. You have to do it now. So I guess we'll see.
The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Okay.
What book?
The one that's in front of you.
I don't know, the one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks.
Sorry, my throat is a little scratchy. You might be hearing some bad noises. I hope not. It is the book from the start. This is actually what he was reading.
Story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved this.
I think I see where this is going.
It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. Okay, let's see. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Well, clearly this is a fantasy story.
In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
See, they've already invalidated the idea that this is based on the real world now, because they just said that there's one tribe and there's no racism. So it's a complete fantasy if it's meant to be based on our world.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
Pure fantasy.
You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy.
Yeah.
But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is.
There are fucking cars in this image. Like.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
I wanted to read that.
Hey, are you asleep already?
His ass is out. Very interesting. I'm actually. I was joking earlier when I was like, fucking, at the start when they asked me to put my name in, right? Like, am I the final boss? I'm legitimately starting to think I am the final boss. I'm starting to think we're gonna get to the end of the game and the boss is gonna come down and it's gonna have my name on it. Like, legitimately, I think that's where we're going. Or at the very least, something very ominous and otherworldly will have my name on it. That was not for no reason, for sure. That's gotta be what that is. Ooh.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope
they don't like that around here.
we can make our kingdom like the place in this book.
This game fucking
You said it was
rules
some kind
so
of
far,
fantasy
by the way.
novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Well, that's that. Wow, that was haunting.
And no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Oh no, the poison! Kaoru, no!
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end.
Sorry, that's a bit that should have stayed in Reload where it belonged.
To be a hero. One worthy of the throne.
That game is so Evan. It's so funny. I think that Reload, I think I said this during the playthrough, I think that was the first time I'd played P3 since seeing all of Ava. Oh yeah, no, it's maybe not just overt, it's Ava. It is Ava in the most, like, oh yeah, everything about Persona 3 is Ava. In, like, so many ways. Like, it's like, fucking Ryoji is just Kaoru. Like, and they make that even more explicit if you still didn't get this time around. God, I need to replay Reload again at some point. I wish I'd done it before the game. Didn't get a chance to. I gotta play it again. It did such a good job with it.
A hero? One who can lead.
Also, fucking Atlas dropped Persona 3 Reload. They dropped fucking Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance on all platforms. They broke it free from its chains. It was on the Switch. Some people tried to be like, oh, people are getting tired of Atlas fucking important thing of re-release. Like, no, shut the fuck up. It was trapped on the Switch. Shut the fuck up. This is not a real argument. It needed to get off the Switch. Shut up. No one can seriously argue that wasn't a necessary upgrade. Shut up. And I'm trying to think. There may have been something else, but like also getting this out, this was all this year. And if you want to stretch even a little farther than that, like Persona 5 Tactica was also last year, right at the end in November. Like, and this is technically, that's still within the span of a year. That's 10 months after Persona 5 Tactica. What a fucking year for this company. Like, holy shit. Like, wow. So I'm trying to think if Atlas has ever had an output like this. To be fair, this game was being worked on for 7 years. These things just lined up, you know? Like, I don't think Atlas's next big thing is going to show up for a bit. But, like, I mean, they've already announced a concert coming up relatively soon that they're actually implying there will be big announcements at. I feel actually somewhat strongly that that's where P6 is going to be. Like, I feel like it's actually time. To be honest, the game's mostly done from what we've heard. It's just like, from what it sounds like, they probably could have announced it 1 or 2 years ago. But they probably realized that if they did that, they would drain all the hype out of the room for this game, which kind of sucks. And I don't think that's right, because it's really good. But I do admit it is probably true that it would probably suck a lot of the excitement out of the air that this game deserves. So letting it breathe was the smarter choice. But
beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
Sounds like a fantasy over.
Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you.
What's this voice actor?
Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
protagonist is voiced by Caleb Yen. What is Caleb Yen known for, I wonder? Because it doesn't sound super familiar to me. Let's see. What are you familiar for? What are you known for, Caleb? He's going to be in the next Trails thing. That doesn't mean anything to me, unfortunately. Okay, this is admittedly a small thing, but this is really cool. And now it's clicking. He plays the older version of Tai Chi in both Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon Gaiden. The older version of Tai Chi in the English dub, obviously. Yeah, it's clicking. That's totally that voice. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, that's fun. That's cool. Anything else? Anything else that I know you from, sir? He's in Triangle Strategy. Never played that. Lots of anime stuff that I've never seen. He's in Genshin, apparently. Wait, no, that's a typo. That has to be a fucking typo. There's no fucking way there's a character in Genshin that's just called gaming. That's not real. I refuse to believe that's fucking real. That's not real. This is a fucking typo. Oh my fucking god, this is not a typo. There's a character named Gaming in fucking Genshin. Jesus fucking Christ. I bounced off Genshin so hard. Anyway, that's interesting. Okay, he's apparently been in the One Piece dub. Seems like a lot of his roles are more within the last 10 years. Interesting. Okay, yeah, relatively light resume, but clearly Atlas likes him. So, fair enough. He was probably already recording this game when they grabbed him for Tai Chi, to be honest. Well, then again, that was February. I don't know. Maybe it was after. Anyway, sorry. Detoured a little too hard. Ouchies! Now we're properly flashing about. Is it a mouse or a rabbit? I need to know. I need to see him clearer. Also, is he a party member? The answer should be yes.
Trust me.
By the way, we've not fought a single enemy. A single battle yet. Which I think is cool, actually. Well, I guess I tried, to be fair. One second. The last line he said in that scene, I want to be sure I hear it, because I feel like it's a part of the game and the character's thesis. The last line of that scene was, I won't give up either, trust me. Yes, give up on trying to make a better world. Okay, gotcha. Fair enough. Perhaps a little bog standard, but not in a way that I don't appreciate. Idealistic. I mean, what the fuck am I if not idealistic?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Yeah?
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. I think she's dialogue skipping right now. I wonder how far we've come. Sorry, I need to get the stream down to 144p on my end, not your end. It should still be in 1080p on your end. I need to get it down to that so that I can monitor it correctly without fucking up, because the internet at this place, I probably shouldn't re-explain my living situation every time I start a new playthrough, but if you want to fucking know what's going on with where I live, I guess, and you've watched this far, go to the beginning of the answer of the Persona 3 Reload, the answer playthrough. Even if you aren't going to watch the whole thing, I talk about everything there. So if I'm saying things about my living situation that sound baffling to you, and I have every reason to believe they probably will, just go there. I'm not going to repeat this shit all the time. It's there if you want to see it. So, yeah. I take like 20 minutes to just talk about that stuff now. So If you're like, what the fuck is going on with that? That's what's going on. Anyway, let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about and press X. Interesting. Squad camp, a land used as a rest camp by armies who are en route to the northern border fort. Grand Trad, huh? It'll probably be a while before we go back. You say that, but...
That's where you want to go.
1 second. Fantasy novel. The book Will carries with him. It's a memoir-style novel depicting a country nor neither magic nor a notion of tribes where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. It was designated as a forbidden text by the Sanctus Church 10 years ago, and most copies are thought to have been burned, making it hard to come by in present day. It is a well-bound book that would be unusual for a commoner to own. Interesting.
That's where you want to go.
That's the army campsite. We spent last night there.
Let's see here.
Was the plan to camp out there tonight? The fort's just past it.
This place here.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we'll find him quickly.
Right?
Get our facts straight. Is there anything else to look at? Ooh, interesting. Quite a bit. Whoa! Okay. Chill. Interesting. Okay, yeah, but not a whole lot we can really do.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. I need an understanding of how this is.
Transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
Days are passing, which is interesting. Idle's there.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress.
What is the... We're almost at 3 hours, dude.
In the mountains at the edge
Yeah,
of the
this, the way I do these, I'm gonna bleed this demo dry.
Strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
I mean this in the straightest way possible, or do I? Greg Chun has the sexiest voice a man has ever had. like genuinely. And listen, it doesn't mean I'm not straight to admit that. It means I'm not a fucking idiot who wouldn't admit that. Doesn't make you gay to admit your homies are pretty cool. Not that he's my homie. I just wish he was. Not gonna get all parasocial on the man. Make sure I parsed all that. First of many uphill battles. Any new things? No.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield.
Is it like a requirement? Is it like an unwritten rule that when you are faux Britishing, you are fantasy speaking, you will say arse. You will say arse. Is that written somewhere official? Because it feels official. It feels like no one's allowed to deviate from that. But also, I guess that's just faux British. No one with this accent could ever say ass. I want to hear a hex say ass and not say arse.
Forged in the blood of my comrades.
Honored to serve like a man, war hero, tactician, master of arms. Yeah, I'm sure.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you?
Probably shouldn't mention anything on that. Just, real quick, I'm just going to quickly make a new profile for this game because I don't know what we're going to be rocking with, but I do know for a fact that this game is going to be long, and thus I should probably have a controller profile up for it of some sort. Okay. dead. And then switch that in for God of War. And okay, well, I'll get. Let's see. A wolf with no magic, a wolf with only one tribe. It's hard to explain.
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
I'm sorry, did we invite you to the conversation?
Never managed to do it in the end. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself. Nobody asked you.
Yeah, literally.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him. Is it a fight you want? Don't worry, my friends all talk.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar.
So far, the Regents seem like the biggest assholes. Like, the most consistent assholes.
I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part.
Like, the ones that are just, like the ones that are just, like, out, ready to fucking fight. Ready to throw hands at a moment's notice seem to be the result.
My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together.
The anti-aliasing in this scene also looks quite good. Maybe it was just that earlier scene. No. Maybe they were rendering a lot of things in that earlier scene, in that earlier environment. Maybe the city runs a little weirder because it's like doing so many things. I don't know what was up, but either way, it looks good right now.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll.
Stroll.
Leon Stroll, son of the Count of
Stroll. Leon Stroll.
That's my name.
I'm Will.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
Let me hear that again.
Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
Alright. Leon, our second party member. Or third, depending on if we count Gallica, I guess.
Where was I? Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Oh yeah? Is it finally time to fight some battles?
Soldier. Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He is unconscious.
Not one of mine.
I would prefer the word dead.
Guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort.
Could also be monsters.
I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastards.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the...
What a bitch.
The guard has no place for cowards.
Your fucking egg-shaped head.
His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear.
For whatever, I think I was seeing past his haircut until just now. Sorry, I feel like I was seeing past his haircut until just now. The droop, this horrendous affront to Superman's hair curl in the front. This, oh no, good sir. that needs to go. Just reach up into that middle point right there where the forehead meets the hair and just snip right there. Just take it right off. No good can come from this.
He's right.
It's even worse on his actual model.
Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward to the fort then.
By the way, this is actually Persona 3 Reload was made on Unreal. I believe it was UE4. I don't think it was 5. I think it was UE4. But this game is actually on the P5 engine again. So if there's any similarities to how, say, Catherine or P5 looked that maybe are not reflected in Reload, that's probably why. Because this game is actually still using Metal Engine. Which isn't a problem. I mean, it looks great. I love that engine. I don't need everything to be bleeding edge. And frankly, their games are more visually gorgeous by way of art design and fidelity.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy?
Oh, you didn't notice before?
She's with me.
Yeah, I don't see her. It's funny.
Name, by the way, it's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling.
I hope she's a party member, like she can fight in
I'll
combat.
follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death.
I know there are optional dungeons
Once we're prepared.
that are missable. I really hope there's no, like, missable party members, because I'm kind of over party members sitting in the Shadow Realm for story, you know?
I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Girl!
Well, just stay behind me and you'll be alright.
Bitch!
I swear, I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
This is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone.
Why?
I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
I like that little effect on her wings when
Keep
she
our guard up
flies.
and hope we find
When
out.
she floats, I guess. Not well, no, I mean, I guess it's flying, really. Imagine having to run, not even like fly, but like run wing.exe in the back of your head at all times. Never not thinking about doing your wings flying. You know? Always winging. Always winging it. Idol's Day.
Okay?
Well, it's an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Our ally is in sight here. Wait, let me try this. Our ally is in sight here? That's a little better. That's a little closer to that tone. Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow we've got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. First dungeon. I don't know if it's on purpose or not, but there is kind of a vibe of going into Kamoshida's palace on here. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Klima tribe. Klima tribe. Met... I'm gonna start over. And breathe. Okay. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Klima... I don't need to British this up. A young man of the Klimar tribe met at the recruitment center in Grand Trod. I'm on the floor, not looking directly at the screen. Well, I mean, I am looking directly at the screen, it's just I'm at an angle. So that might be affecting it. I don't know. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulder. Stop Britishing it up. It's just fucking lore text. Who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession, though new recruits typically a commoner profession, though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity. Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Interesting. Doesn't really want his status to be known. Doesn't need it to be.
This is...
What's happening in there? Alright, here we go. Whoa!
There it is.
Wait. Whoa, it's like a 3D model in their 2D animated cutscene. Whoa, that's crazy. That's so interesting. They're putting a 3D model into the animated cutscene to make it seem otherworldly, I guess, and wrong. Oh, that's neat. What's it look like in actual gameplay? I assume it's also a 3D. Okay, no, it would have to be. They would have to both be models, but still.
Human.
Oh, wait, there it is. He called it a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
So yeah, the monsters in this game are called humans, which is interesting.
We have to help
It's a metaphor.
Oh. Damn it.
Fucking what, survivors? Damn, this is horrific. So many dead. Rias, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is anyone alive in here? Answer me! Jesus, fuck. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late, but there might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back! We've got company!
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Oh, what a neat idea. It's such a simple idea, but it's neat. Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Okay. Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us, working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies, which I'm pretty sure, in this context, squad battle means turn-based. You can press triangle at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with advantage. Okay. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. Stay on the offensive by continually attacking the enemy, attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge. Interesting. That appears next to them, eventually stunning them. You can press triangle at any time, but if you use square attacks to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Ooh, dodge. And then I'm going to dodge out and do more damage. Wait for him to get up. This is something I saw people talking about. And then get up. Oh, no, he attacked. Oh! Oh, that... I got rocked, but that was sick. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you are attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn, which is dangerous. And then the music in his head. In squad battles, press square to attack with your... square to attack with your equipped weapon, press triangle to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon. Seen at the top of the screen, when all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon on most models. Okay. It is on hard, by the way, so if you just so are aware.
We're evenly matched. Guess we
Oh,
better
hey.
stay on our toes.
Where have I seen this look before? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, he is not on ally commands or whatever. Oh! That's fine. How do I... Tactics. There we go. At their own discretions, conserving consumables, fight to kill without holding back, prioritize attacks, conserve MP, prioritize health attack normally. How do I control him? Maybe they're gonna give that to me slightly later? That would be pretty fucking crazy if we were going back to that era.
I'm counting on you.
You sure I'm not missing it? There you go.
I won't hold back.
Mage Fire. Igniter to deal weak magic fire. Mage Fire. Okay.
Fire.
The power has died hard.
Enemy turn.
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, did you catch that? Did you catch? He missed and he lost both of his turns. This is the press turn system, isn't it? Okay. I'm saying, isn't it? I did know. I did know. But, like, still, it's exciting. Like, so this is using the press turn combat system, which is SMT's jam. But this is not an SMT game. Sort of. Maybe. Homo Oppo. Not an SMT game. But sort of. Maybe? We'll see. Probably not. Mostly. Only. Kinda. I don't know. Ooh, we pulled through! We're alive. That's all I could ask for. Let's press forward while we still can. Could be another human lurking. So I will say right now, press turn has hands, and press turn is rough on me sometimes. It's rough on everybody on purpose. While I have set the difficulty too hard, as I go to quickly make sure that that's a thing I can change later. Yes, we're good. Yeah, we can. I will reserve the right throughout this playthrough to kick it down a notch, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try to do hard. Can I break these? I can.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
It's probably hard to tell from the viewing perspective, but I didn't have to stop moving when I grabbed that. No, like, pickup animation or anything like that, which is neat. Just checking, making sure I didn't miss anything. Gotta be thorough. First dungeon. Skills. Do we have any form of heal? No. In fact, I can't even touch his stuff. Again, I really appreciate that he sheaths his sword when you do the pause. Hold on!
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We can catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks on enemies. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen, there's a chance to their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's do it. Yo. Squad battles with stunned enemies. When engaging in a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial strike. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this.
I won't hold back. Burn!
Burn to ash!
Good. Unscathed triumph. Ooh, bonus XP! Okay. From not taking damage? What, so just never get rocked in a box? Whoa, hold up, listen to that. Yeah, they put a boost in that. I feel like we still have points remaining. You will retain the enemy's points. Oh really? I feel like magic is probably a little low, but I probably should try to build into physical. I don't know, but I don't want to leave magic behind either. Let's get magic up to like the other ones, you know? Oh, the earlier. Okay, I understand what the earlier dialogue prompt was for now. The endurance agility unlock. Okay, gotcha. Sure, why not? Because I did get a point in strength, so like by default.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
Feels crazy knowing that fucking like this game was. I'm gonna dodge. Do more damage. Yeah, so you can keep it going.
The next one will fall just as easy.
You can in fact keep the pre-fight state going with the real-time stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Very fucking cool. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Don't bloody touch me! I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. The master showing up was your fault, wasn't it? That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it all to bloody hell. Okay, well, you can stay here then. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. They're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here. Now! That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? Can't just run and leave them be. Too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. It's not here either. Where could he have gone? Damned elder. I knew that fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Leaves him behind. Damn it, we're too late. I feel like that's the correct way to go. So I'm gonna just check first. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Kind of feel like it might not be a bad idea to use it, even.
Hold on.
Wait! You two, perhaps you're searching for someone. That's right. I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry, isn't that the human from earlier? I like to imagine there's a lot of contempt in that word, human. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting up there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower. Once again, would like to remind that this is not the full release. This is a fucking demo. And fucking... Oh?
We've been spotted. On your car.
Like, this is a fucking demo, and this is still going, and I would, if I was a betting man, I would have assumed that it would be this stage and then the demo would be over. but I know for a fact there's 4 dungeons at the fucking demo.
Still here?
The power of fire!
Please give me full party control soon already. I'm a little over it already.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Unscathed triumph. Broken igniter. Okay, let's see. No, there's not even an equip screen right now, so this is definitely not the full menu yet. It's, yeah, like P5 doesn't give you its menu until... Oh, dear God, I'm sorry. I gotta get up on that chair again. Oh, my back. Oh, that couch can't come soon enough. Oh, boy. Anything back here? We already did this, sorry. I got all thrown off and my back. Hello? I keep breaking these, I'm not sure if there's ever going to be a benefit to it. It was like a tooth! It's a tooth! And then let its stun meter go away. And then you can take even more damage off it.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Like teeth. Human teeth.
Even easier than expected.
Having bonus XP and rewards off fights that you fucking, like, overwhelmingly nail is very interesting for a game that ostensibly wants to be challenging, to reward players for never even vaguely letting the challenge rear its head. That being said, I would assume that that's just not possible on bosses, right? But is that going to drive people to, like, well, I have to one-shot the boss. I don't have a choice. This guy has more health, and I would like to take more of it off. Oh!
This won't stop us.
We're learning. Ouch.
Please. Let's go.
We're learning, and we're being hasty. Oh! This could have been a big mistake.
This should work.
Burn to us, die hard!
Ah!
I can't give up now. I won't hold back. Burn!
Can't afford another fight like that.
Not an unscathed victory.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I would not call this unsafe. Or I would call this unsafe. We've gotta get some healing shit before later. Interesting, you can run a bit and then he'll do the other slash. I wonder how long that state sticks on, like 1, 2... No, okay. Interesting, okay. I suppose it doesn't really matter, but the frames could matter, and the frames could matter later. You never know. Could be the difference between getting a hit in and not getting a hit in.
Good one. Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this. Let's go. Fire.
Good.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Automatic magic. So now the magic is caught up. I mean, let's build into strength at that point.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
All right. How's that?
Dodge. Get more damage in.
Okay.
Good.
Let's give this all we've got. Settle this quick.
I'm already feeling... Firstly, this is fucking incredible. This is a fantastic blend real-time interface. Also, admittedly, no moveset, but I have been told that there is apparently much more of a moveset than I would assume. That there's a lot more there than I would think. But also, like, it's just really friggin' good. Oh, I will admit, I'm also having a lot of moments where I'm getting into fights, and my first instinct is to try and press dodge. I did not dodge in time. My first instinct is to try and press X to attack rather than... Oh my god! I guess that's what I get. Risk and reward. I would once again like to check on tactics. Let them decide. I don't want to let them decide, to be honest.
It's your call. Let's go all in. We'll play it safe. Save your strength.
I guess, but I would like full control soon, please.
Let's go. Burn!
Man, to be real, I doubt it's the case, because how could it be? But this game could dash all my excitement in but an instant if there was actually no party control. Like, oh, like that would be a, oh, maybe I don't know. I might even...
I think we're in the clear.
I'm about to say something that's going to be regrettable, so let's not even go there. There's no way. It's just they want me to get further, I guess. Obviously. No reason to be upset about it. P5 does the same thing. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? By the way... No, nothing new, okay. If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be any survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Let me go ahead and put the attack button on the back of the controller, just like it is in P3. There we go. Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself, implying he's run away before. This time?
Hey.
And you plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. There's no turning back.
Leave it to me.
There's no way I'm running from this now. I see.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Can I save the video game first? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What-oh. And I've got all the items, so... And basically no MP. So, I wonder if you get to engage bosses like this, too, first. Like, if you can, like, do the dodge thing. This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go. Trying to do anything rash, okay? Here we go. Why, hello there.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Do I really not have an entry on humans yet, by the way? No?
Horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Disgusting humans.
We have to hold it off somehow.
Destroy all humans. Peril!
Darn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Metaphor? No, the mission depends on our survival. Oh.
Monster. You're mine. The power of fire.
I suppose maybe this isn't that much of an issue if the game is like, no, you're gonna lose. Oh man. This is not a real fight. This is not a real fight. This ain't even real.
I'm not going down like this.
I'm not sure we have much choice.
Fire. Burn to ash.
Oh. And now I wasted items. Waiting to see what happens. What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Unless... Oh!
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something! Stroll!
Okay.
Just run.
Is it time?
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
I am thou.
Fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
Will you fight like a man or die like a dog in the mud?
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Oh yeah?
Power awaits thy command. The time is come.
My expectations are large, and I actually don't know what this looks like at all. Like, I really don't. Oh! Oh! Holy fuck! She ripped his fucking heart out! Atlas is like, yeah, so pulling off your mask or, like, crushing a card is not nearly as exciting as shooting yourself in the head, so let's go for something gnarly again. What? Hello there. Whoa. Okay then.
What the heck is going on?
Am I in that as a suit of armor? Or is it behind me? I am in that as a suit of armor. Archetype skill. Seeker. Weak magic. Weak magic. Wind damage to one enemy. Day. Not dia. Day. Sick. Psych. It's gotta be psych, not sick. Psych. Weak magic. Is it a slight deflate to get to this? And it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna do weak damage. Man, that silhouette looks real fucking good at this angle. Holy shit.
Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter. Oh! Getting called the fuck out.
Are you okay?
Oh.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of these weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half. Press turn.
Looks like it mainly attacks the headwinds and blade feet.
Maybe not.
We can target those.
I won't hold back.
Wow.
Hold on. Scour.
That's it. Stay on.
Yo.
By this power.
Where's my all-out attack? This is his turn. There you go. Fair enough. Day. Devour. Devour our. Heal? Is it healing? In fact, it is.
Not like they could get you with that. It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
It's true.
Seeker. I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Can you not
The apples.
Wind.
Attack the apples directly.
If we don't take out those apple things,
Yeah, well, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, girl. I'm working on it.
there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Oh, yeah? Have Gallica knock down apples and keep the foe from healing? Yes, actually.
Leave it to me.
Look at that. Yo!
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
I won't hold back. Scour.
I thought it was weak to wind.
Wind.
Oh, I see a certain kitty is woken up. Hey, bud.
Vitus power.
Do we need to heal?
Scour. Seeker. Wind. Still up.
All right.
Come forth, royal soul.
I assume there's some form of baton pass in this game also as well.
Scour.
It's a little too critical to this battle system now. Well, there you go. Gorleo's apple. Getting paid A XP? Like archetype XP maybe?
Not bad.
Looks like it. Ranking up archetypes individually, huh? If you want to hold on to points, you can hold on to them. I actually didn't mean to do that, but that's fine.
True power is born of the
Very
heart.
interesting.
A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us.
Huh.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which
That's why you need to tear it the fuck out.
Since time immemorial, the power those we call heroes have earned the title through this order.
Whoa, 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 it's just overlapping.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us.
Oh, that's weird.
What thou hast
I
awakened
paused it at the end of that line. Maybe unpausing with the PlayStation menu played it double. I don't.
to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. True power is born of the heart. Fear and anxiety always trail in such a vicious way. Pursue their wishes to boldly walk the path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero, the power that lies dormant in all of us, the power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What, bud?
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
Kitty's jumping up and he's failing and it's scratching my arms and ow, 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 ow.
Someone actually survived.
Oh, that sucked.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Oh yeah, I probably would have been able to tell that you were a main
He's
character.
our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
Nah.
Right. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more.
I'm gonna hop
The
down.
prince is getting worse.
Oh, there we
Running out of
go.
time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror.
Oh, okay.
To see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's the Luis?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
We're in Cutscene City right now, so it's probably a good time for me to eat. I'm gonna quickly put my earbuds on the charger, and I'm gonna pause the stream very briefly while I grab some food, and then I can eat during Cutscene City so that we're not, wasting time fumbling, running around, stuff like that. So yeah, give me a quick minute. Okay. Quickly check on this. Sound test. Sound test. Sound test. Sound test. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And go.
Until he
The
attacked
youngest the
prince.
nation had.
That night, when the prince's quarters were reached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands.
Shit.
And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
Crap, this is another shit bag of these things. That sucks. Sorry, I gotta go throw these out and give them downstairs. Someone also want them. Not good for me, though. Sorry about that. I'll be right back. Okay. Another sound test. Sound test. This I made sure this bowl was good this time, so no worries. Okay. They're on. If the earbuds are still charging up, then I'm sure it's fine. Either way, that was a good amount of charging time for them. So like they'll probably be even better now. Even more good to get. Son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood in his hands too.
Luis Guiaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guiaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
And everyone knows he did it? Or doesn't? Either way, very good look at the second to the second to last final boss. The boss right before the final boss. Before Necron shows up. Ah, Necron, what up?
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected.
Yeah.
How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny.
Some silhouettes fading in.
Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent.
Man, the phrase "mastered the blade" has no meaning to me anymore. Is lady on the right not wearing a shirt? Is that underboob? Is that titty there? What's going on? What's going on over there? Is that I think it's just hair covering that. Interesting.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Very aggressive old man, but it's fine.
My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
Or
we have to.
Quest start. Why is the rank so high already? Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louise Guillaume, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king. Fair enough.
will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds.
Sounds like dungeon number 2.
Leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Wait. Is he a party member? Like, actually? Or is there a difference between ally and party member?
Feels like the mission is finally starting.
For some reason, I really didn't think that would be the case.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
Do I finally have that in there now? Mage, a general term for those who have good command over magic. Formally, it refers to those who have achieved a national qualification to professionally use magic. However, as many commoners have difficulty discerning those who are formally qualified, this catch-all term rose to prominence. Jeez. Covered in food. There are several tiers to mage certification, and the majority of being for low-tier artisans, engineers, and soldiers, which limit the type which limit the type and usage of magic. However, some professions have fewer restrictions, such as magic professors and healers. The higher the tier of certification, the more difficult it is to obtain. Few in the kingdom hold the highest tier, and one bearer alone can influence nations. Grius. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside Will and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. Is he, like, covered in death flags? Like, are they just sticking out of him? Death flags everywhere? Louise Gibbern, a Clemar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person to ever be appointed the Army's highest ranking position of general. I think it's pretty interesting that one of the villain's primary character traits so far is that he doesn't see race. He's like, oh, whatever. If you're cool, I don't really care. You know, you get in. You know, if you're tough, I don't care what you look like or where you come from. Interesting trait for the villain. I mean, to be fair, that's also our character's trait, but still, interesting to note. Let's see. Started chewing at the wrong time. What's up? No one needs to hear this. Prince's assault. An assassination attempt on the prince 12 years ago. Assailants infiltrated the palace to attack the prince as he was sleeping, catching the royal guard by surprise with their sudden appearance within the secured grounds. Though these loyal guards gave panicked chase, they ultimately made a cataclysmic blunder. Not only did they allow the prince to be harmed, they failed to capture the assailants or even ascertain their identities. The assailant who made direct contact with the prince was a mage who fled the palace after casting a high-level curse. Thanks to the efforts of the royal healers, the prince avoided an untimely demise, but they were unable to free him from this affliction. According to the royal guards who fought the band of assassins, the only clue regarding the identity of the mage was that they were patently not an adult, a child. The assailant was able to arrange a sneak attack within the palace, had a masterful command of high-level curse magic, and the appearance of a child. By all accounts, the only person to match these unique criteria was Louise, who was afterwards strongly condemned by all in the palace. However, no evidence could be found, and justice is still yet to be served. The way that that's phrased makes me think there's actually a very real possibility it wasn't him. Like, that could be a twist. Hidden village whose name and location are kept secret from the world. The prince afflicted by a curse is being sheltered and receiving treatment here. This is also where Will and Gallica were issued their secret mission. Oh, we got several things. Farsight Mirror. Mysterious looking glass tinged with magic, entrusted to Gallica by the Resistance for her secret mission. This pair of identical mirrors reflects the view of the other, no matter the distance separating. Gallica possesses one half of the pair, while the other remains by the prince, allowing her to check on his condition at any time. Originally owned by the prince, it is a small item that is impossible to make with contemporary technology. Technology is a very interesting word there. Some believe it may in fact be a divine relic. Let's go for this one first, actually. Prince's Curse. The lingering malevolent magic sustained by the prince during his assault 12 years ago. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse. There is a cat. Walking in front of the screen. Hop down, bud. Hop down. Hop down. Come on. Okay, well, at least he's out of it. At the time of the incident, great minds from all over the country attempted to break the curse, yet none were successful. Those who can see the flow of Magla say it resembles poisonous briar vines entwined around the sleeping curse. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage is that of the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal vision of themselves. And also of note, it seemed like the people in the world were surprised to see it. This is not a known thing. And yet it's not the first time it's happened, either.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
That's another death flag right there. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I was on my last bite. One sec. Oh my god, they gave me even more entries. Okay. Man, oh man, oh man. Dude, I can't believe how much more demo we have to go. Like, wouldn't it be fucking crazy if we actually made it to tomorrow? Like, we did more tomorrow. I would imagine probably not, but I mean, we'll see. What's the power in you, I wonder? Rias seemed to know something about it. Oh, hey, I say use it or lose it. That said, let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk to more. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you use. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No. I suppose it couldn't be. What the igniters we were supplied with. At least yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family before you infiltrated the army. That's right. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary. And yet, His Majesty... I can't do this voice at all. This is not in my range. His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Truly, that's incredible.
Got it?
It's getting late. We'll talk the details tomorrow. We have more than a few stories to swap. I'd like to hear the Sanctum story myself, but as it stands, I'm in need of some shut-eye. Let's go save. Damn. That was a lot of time before that I save. Let's get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Hi, bud. Hello, sweet kitty. Hi. Oh, he's a good boy, isn't he? Isn't he? Up he goes.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far.
I don't really agree with that,
All I
actually.
told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Ah.
I never expected it would be this dangerous. And it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It doesn't. It kind of is your fault, it's funny.
It's not your fault.
That's funny.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you.
God, I miss having a couch.
You know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Alright, wanted to check the log first. No! Whoa. Whoa? Sorry? Okay. The Velvet Ring?
Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Hi, Greg.
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
You're not just the narrator, huh?
You truly are an intriguing one.
What if Igor was hot?
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
The Velvet Room?
Academia.
Yeah, that.
Alas,
That's totally what I meant.
It's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom.
Yo, can I get a sci-fi one of these in this format next? Wait, can you give me like a hard sci-fi in this style now?
And now,
please, I'm begging. I'm begging. I'm begging.
Directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
This is way over my head.
Understandable. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic
long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
All
A
right.
spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory.
Hey, that's my nickname.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as... However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are... In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. And I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals.
Okay.
I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Joy buzzer. Gotcha! Loser!
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him.
Oh?
And a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah?
Let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Best links. New ability, Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Red-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. The party, not the protagonist, the party. What? I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker for more. Followers. More is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrill.
Dear God, just let them be voiced. That's all I want. That's all I need. You can't go back after ruining it. Can't go back.
5 days remain.
I suspect this funeral will not be in the demo. You know what I mean?
Already
I
then.
feel like we'll get cut off
From
before.
here on, we travel in secret.
Though to be fair, if you told me the demo was going to stop there, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Like even time-wise, that makes sense. Based on how long I've been going.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Yeah, what's up?
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed
I
to
suspect
master
that'll
myself.
change.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
Okay, chill.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines. Apparently going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Here's...
This place here.
Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through the Nord Mines. Are you ready?
Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Okay. There's new stuff. Okay. Nord Mines. A mine dug in... Okay. A mine dug in the hills of northwest Ukrainia. Due to the abundance of high-quality magma crystals, the mining efforts had long been run under the king's direct authority. However, some sort of catastrophic accident took place several years ago, costing many lives, and the mine was temporarily closed until the cause of the incident could be removed. However, the mines remain shuttered even now, and they're generally thought of as abandoned. So, high-quality magma crystals all over the place. Some shit went down. Nevertheless, as ample magma veins still remain in the mine's entrance was never sealed off. The past years have seen a reliable influx of daredevils who come seeking their instant fortune in the mine's remaining prizes, which has led to its own associated problems. Human. Let's get into this. Unknown monsters with bizarre forms unlike any natural beast. Their bodies hold immense amounts of volatile magma, and they rampage through their surroundings indiscriminately. Despite their berserk nature, marking little sign of intelligence, they can wield advanced magic beyond the grasp of all sentient beings. Many aspects of their biology and ecology remain a total mystery. Given their unnatural physical resilience, large specimens can wipe out entire armies. Although there have been sightings of humans since antiquity, actual encounters are incredibly rare, and they have long been dismissed from being any real threat. However, recent years have seen them appearing with more rapid frequency across the Crown's lands, which has the people uneasy. Very interesting. Archetypes. A mysterious power that Will has awakened to. Shining magma engulfs the entire body, transforming it into a giant figure reminiscent of a hero. It seems to be a sort of magic, but clearly not the same kind as the igniters issued by the army. Everything about it deviates from what is commonly known of magic. Academia. A mysterious room described by Moore as a hall of wisdom, reminiscent of a researcher's study. The chamber is filled with all manner of objects rarely seen elsewhere, and from books containing secret knowledge regarding archetypes to forbidden texts and tools which accurately map the movement of the stars among countless others. I assume it's Moore. Yeah. Moore, an enigmatic young man imprisoned in a peculiar study called academia. He first contacted Will during a particularly trying moment by somehow linking their consciousnesses. Though he is undoubtedly an ally, many mysteries surround him, such as his knowledge that igniters are not essential to magic, or his profound expertise on archetypes. Indeed. The mine's entrance should just be ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
Did your wounds reopen?
What happened?
You okay? Did your wounds reopen? No, I'm fine. It's just... You were being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape. Don't worry, I have my eye on you. Okay, Jesus, we get it. No, seriously, is he a party member? Or is he just, like, travel? Hey, look! Up in the air! That large burn is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. Ugh, so what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as it is. Besides, let me guess, you couldn't move much. You could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. He does, in fact, have a party member meter. That's the opposite direction. Sorry. Skill item. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like Grius is covered in death flags. You know what I mean? Embroidered jacket. Veterans uniforms. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Unkundos. Beasts hunting packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them a chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs. Rarely worth a moment's worry for something such as you. Really? You still don't get it, do you? So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson on the basics of combat. Pay attention, as this subject affords few mistakes. First, take a good look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now, size up that window. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed, you slipped out of a death's grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Farsight and identify an enemy's strength via their color. Blue, okay, yeah, it's what I expect, yeah. Unknown enemies, or if you're white. When you've leveled up to a certain point, when you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker force, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be quickly defeated with a simple square attack. Oh yeah? In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. So with lower level enemies, you don't even need to get into the turn-based fights. You just fucking fuck them up. Oh, that's so good. That means they've basically built in Ryuji's insta-kill. Press L1 cursor or an enemy. You will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view. You can easily close the distance by attack. Understood? Now try it for yourself, love. Hold on. First things first, let's check this back corner. Yep, I meant to do that first last time. There we go. Good.
Right there.
Yo. That was sick. And I got XP from it. I didn't lose out. Oh. This is the good shit right here, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me a quick second. Give me a quick second. Okay. Sorry, I saw the most insane quote I think I've seen in years, which is saying something. The dude that directed the Joker said that he's attributing the poor reception of the sequel due to a lack of Akira slides in the film. He stated, back then it was Wilhelm screams and Vertigo shots. Those were your references. These days it's gay-ass anime slides from a movie no one cares about. What, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, wait, no, sorry. This is a meme account. They're just making it very, very convincing. As in, it's pretending to be another account that I follow. Oh, I see. So I was like, no, I don't follow any fake accounts that would not show up. Someone I followed retweeted the meme one. That's funny. At the same time, is it really all that bad that I sat there for a minute and thought, yeah, he would say that? Like, I really was like, that's a nonsensical quote. I believe he would say that. Is that bad? Like, that says a lot. Anyway. That's right. I've got one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. In the battlefield, fortunes can turn up if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Thank you, dear God. Use triangle to initiate a squad battle. After depleting its break gauge, you have great advantage. However, if you're attacked by a stronger enemy than you, you'll be forced into a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize any tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons, evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly. Is this considered a dungeon? I figured the mine was the dungeon. Is this just like the overworld or something? Then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square attacks, stun them first, or jump directly to a squad battle triangle. Phase sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to be as efficient as you tackle a dungeon. Really.
I'm counting on you.
There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Shard. I need to be sure you can defend yourself. I'm not using this nearly as much as that. Whoa!
Need more than this.
Oh! That's fine. Retrying a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing the left. What? Skill selection assist. Pressing assist. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Just like Persona. Move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness to skill you have. No, seriously, what? Oh! That's... Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
I need to get tactics changed quickly. Okay, please. No, I still can't take full control? God damn it.
Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Take this sword. Finish the job.
I still can't play as my party members yet.
That'll do it.
Interesting. Oh.
No choice.
Let's push through. They're out cold. Attack them. This is our chance. Forward, strike.
There we go. Pass. Use a half turn icon to pass turn to the next character. Oh, is that our baton pass? Is that how they're doing it? They're letting it kind of be press turny, but baton pass. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's the. Listen, as long as it's there, even if it's not like free, that's okay. But surely it's I get to choose who I pass to, right? Like that, because we need a baton pass style thing. It's too crucial to how these things work at this point. Question. No, I still cannot modify things like archetypes. Oh, my back! I need that couch so bad. Oh, it's just the shopkeeper dude.
Come on! Let's give him a fight. This could be our turn. I'm counting on you.
Take this.
Okay, no, it's not a baton pass in that style. I don't get to pick. Okay, so it's something else. Okay, gotcha.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Stay sharp.
Good.
I knew you had this.
Weak doesn't mean you even get a second hit. It's okay. It's full press turn. Okay. Well, okay. if that's the case, then I guess it might not even really work in this setup. I keep forgetting that it's square over X. I can't believe how much more demo it seems like there still is. I'm sorry, I need to bop to this for a second, because I still haven't heard too much of it. Ooh, yeah. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. All right.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Right, and also I banked a point last time, didn't I? Yeah, I did.
That was the last of them.
I probably should start really specking on strength, though, to be honest. Like, I'm trying to keep it kind of accurate. Kind of not get it too left behind, but, like, you know. Yellow. I'm gonna just go ahead and quickly Google Metaphor Refantazio how to control party members.
Let's stay calm.
What's the deal? After unlocking... Okay. I won't even say what that is. I had a feeling that that was what it is, but yeah, I won't say, just for the sake of it. But yeah, okay, so full party control is in the game, it's just, there's a reason why we don't have it, and that's fine. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I know what button will go on the back. On the other back button. Let's go with circle. For dodge and attack. Good. That'll do me well, I think. Dodge, back button. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, sorry, 1 second. The stream is being a little fucky. No, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Jesus. A little scared there. Got a little scared there. A little scared.
What is it?
I haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? You seem dodgy yourself. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. At the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I'm just on edge, I guess. I know it's funny to think so in a deserted place like this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I'm a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Oh, hey, would you not be interested in buying something? Are these just for selling? Consider selling it. Consider selling it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Understood.
Now then.
Sweet. My trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby water fort. Hope nothing bad has happened. I'm sure it's fine. Revivals? It could be prudent to have at least one of these. And I did go through quite a few of these earlier. Oh, you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish. But some materials, too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today. Well, I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. You find something worth selling, well, you know where to find me.
been spotted. On your guard. Let's push through. They're cold. Attack now and finish it.
Nope, not yet. Oh! Good. Now, I wonder if the stun and damage applied to the last dude that I was fighting stays up. Like, because I struck at the other enemy, right? So I wonder if their damage stays, even though we went into the fight with this enemy? I'm curious if that's consistent. Because I went between enemies and did some different damage.
Let's go. Wind. Just one left. They're down. Keep it up. I knew you had this.
They die hard.
But they won't hold back.
Hell yeah. Unscathed.
Is that easy, eh?
Those are substantial number bonuses, by the way. Like, those are nothing to scoff at all. Okay, now let's see. You know what? I think, because the other butterflies are gone, so I think what's actually happened... Wow, even if I'm locked on from here, you can just do it, huh?
I see the enemy.
I think if I'm close enough to a different group of enemies, they'll join in on the fight. So I think that's why those ones are gone now. Oh, you can do like a dash! You can like dash from in on an enemy after taking one out. Yeah, doing it like that actually even, and then dodge, get some more damage in. Or get rocked. But that's fine. What a neat system.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What the? Whoa, man, you got some crazy shit.
Scour. Last one.
Take this.
Your attack is down. I will fight with pride. Still up.
I probably could have finished it with wind. Ouchies.
That settles that.
Chase support. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overall combat. Okay, that's kind of fun. That was a lot of SP. MP. I just used MP, not SP. God damn it. Don't do this.
Right there.
Oh, he jumped in! Yeah, that's what I was talking about, huh?
Let's go. Wind. A tough one.
That was sick.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Yeah, again, those are good numbers for like doing it perfect. Like, wow.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Oh, hello there.
Stay vigilant.
Oh, you can't dodge out of that as easy as I thought you could. I don't know why I was attacking so far away. I thought I was attacking. Oh, hey there. Let's try and discover something real quick. Where are you now? Oh, there's 3 types of physical attacks. Okay, just so like P3 actually. Interesting. What are these elements? So it's fire, ice, lightning, wind, light and dark. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, can't do any of my weapons work slash? No. We can do 2. I want to see if he gets back up if we win. Okay, that's actually a lot of damage that I don't appreciate.
Take this. Trivial.
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, sorry? All I pressed was triangle there. Does triangle confirm? As a matter of fact, triangle does confirm. Okay, I need to keep aware of that shit. So you can spam triangle through it by accident and lose your turn. I don't know why they let that happen, but that's fine. I just don't spam triangle. But like, I didn't even really mean to spam it, but that's fine. Oh, that's really good. You don't even have to go into that menu. There we go. Okay, all good. MP is low. Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, ain't ya? The bastard's lived long enough. Kill him quick. Carol!
We must do this.
All out attack?
But I won't waver.
They're like, what the fuck is that?
What is that?
Never
Yeah, pretty much.
Like it. That's not an igniter.
Run the fuck away.
It's our turn now.
Is it? Oh, am I? Are they gonna do anything about it? Guard it. Okay. Guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases damage, yada yada. Prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents the enemies from gaining turns too. Guard, which consumes 1 turn icon. Fair enough. Guarding greatly decreases your damage your character takes. Preventing any... Didn't I just read this?
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
It's our turn now.
Haha. Ain't got shit.
Coming at us.
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive, depending on their position. Really? Those in the front row. Wait, we have back and front rows? How am I only discovering this now? Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, and those in the back row deal less melee damage but take less damage from enemies. So a healer would go in the back, of course. During battle, you can change your formation by using the D-pad to move party members between rows. Oh, and it's free. There's no there's no turn penalty for that. Just get the fuck out. Interesting.
I won't hold back.
Take this. Finish the job.
Maybe I should have moved him back though, to be honest, because they're still targeting him. I bet. Yeah, I should have. Actually, he looks like he's back.
To the rear guard.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, interesting.
Wind.
Probably should have gone for the one that was already weak. Unless it doesn't even matter. Oh, he missed. God, I want full party control soon enough.
What's that?
But I think it's gonna be a bit.
Watch out!
What? What is the fuck are you talking about?
Take this.
Let's do this.
Oh my.
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal up quick.
Okay, you guys are just doing nothing. Use some of your skills, please. Like, did I not set? No, I guess I did set as well from the side. Including me super. No, please none of that, please. Attack normally. I do not want them using consumables. Can I just let them use MP, but not like... Not like letting them... I mean, that would be this option, I guess, but I want them to also, like, use their attacks. But whatever. I guess we're waiting until I'm allowed to control them. Okay,
No.
Sorry, wait, shit, sorry. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized their pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess he did say it was abandoned. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. I still hear miners, despite the royal decree. I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. Traveling peddler. Merchants, yeah, I figured I hadn't checked it in a bit. Merchants who travel from town to town selling regional specialties from across the kingdoms at higher markup. They are invariably veteran travelers, even willing to explore caves and other places where the monsters are most likely to lurk. Their sense of adventure and the rarity of their goods often inspire awe in those who have never ventured outside their town's borders. In other words, shut the fuck up. It's not weird when you find a fucking traveling peddler like 2 steps before fighting God at the end of the cave. And he's like, I don't know, man, it just seemed like there was a lot of crazy lights and shit going on over here, and I just thought, man, maybe someone needs a fucking potion. Seems like a lot's going on over here.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. So we hurry inside. You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Here's the thing, I know the demo is long enough to where I get to start switching archetypes, because Pat was talking about it on the podcast. So, like, fucking... Color me surprised. I didn't... That was my very normal voice. Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others. Man, my voice... I cannot pick an accent right now. Give me some full British, come on. I can't seem to land on it right now. It's happening inside my head. Oh no. Am I having a stroke? Am I having a problem here? My brain is like, what does a British person sound like all of a sudden? It's like I had a fucking... I feel like I got neuralized. This is so weird. Like, the fuck? Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with business. I think it's because I've been doing Grievous' voice. So I'm like, now I'm like thinking of that voice. It's like slightly more, not Irish, but there's a little more in there. I don't know. Yeah, with business in an abandoned mine. Why come here of all places? Is there something you know inside? Is there someone you know inside? Or just passing through? Ah, of course. Indeed. This would be the shortest route to get to the other side of the mountains. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them is an old friend. I sell the stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so if there's something you need, allow me to accommodate you. I mean, I did get a bit, but it's not much. This fucking music! We'll just keep it going. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed this whole time. See, I don't have an issue when I can need to do his. Like Grievous said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case... No, couldn't be. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they considered us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked there before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to call to scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, sounds like it won't be a problem, then. Are you ready? Let's go. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'd be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Can I save again first, please? Nord Mines. Can I go back out? It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts, alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air, driven by the people who were after us before. It's likely.
Stop!
Oh, deserters!
Don't you dare!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back, now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Oh, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, because we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. By here they come, I mean I'm going to head back outside. If we turn back, we'll be walking into another ambush. Got to break their line by charging through the front. Yeah, fine, whatever.
Hold on.
Okay, fine.
Everything's pretty standard.
Stop right there!
Vigilance!
Get it!
Scrap metal.
Yep, we're safe here.
Sorry, is this a thing I'm supposed to hold? Or is it a ping?
Everything's pretty standard.
It's a ping!
It's all clear.
It's not a hold vision button like Joker's Phantom Vision. It's a ping. Interesting. Over there, someone's collapsed. Oh, that's neat.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
The life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
All right.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this. Mop this up quick.
Oh yeah, this is really great. I hope everyone that's working on P6 knows that they can't ship it without this now. It's gotta have like an approximation of some Strikers-y combat. Maybe that's a bit excessive. That's very in-depth. But it's gotta have something real-time outside of the fights, and you can mix them. Also, like, fucking... If anything, I kind of hope Square Enix is seeing this and sweating and being like, wait, we can do both? And make everyone happy? What? Like at the same time, I am happy with how FF7 Rebirth plays. But like, you can blend these.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Why? Why?
You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths.
Oh, I just figured out what's happening here.
God is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies.
Someone is about to get their archetype, and I know
who.
who.
And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Naturally, you said because the kingdom's god is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants...
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
I'm trying to think of who Grius, if anybody, is modeled after in terms of, like, Atlas. Like... Because everybody else seems to be modeled after somebody, right? Like... I'm just gonna let this roll while I Google that.
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's...
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
I'm looking through the cast list in technically both languages. I guess this voice cast admittedly is very prolific. I guess the guy that plays Stoll in Japanese is Giorno in JoJo, and the lady that plays in Japanese, and whoever plays the red-haired lady. I'm trying not to say her name, to be fair. Apparently it's Yor from Spy Family, which I've never seen. I actually went to go start it one night and then just got distracted, unfortunately. Wait. Oh, fucking Grius is Endeavor from My Hero in Japanese? That's funny. But I can see it. Damn. Can't get a good read. I don't know how to Google search for that, so let's keep going.
A village? You refuse?
Oh, yeah, I was right.
The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
Hmm.
7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harley.
Okay, if I'm gonna keep researching this, it's not gonna be during this scene.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh, anime scene?
Stay back!
No, but close enough.
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you...
Oh, yeah, come on.
O thou who art seared with bitterness.
Oh, thou who art. Okay, come on, that's good. It's so close, but it's not close enough. It's great.
The king's own path. Awaken.
What the? Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left.
Well, then I got bad news for you.
Struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you. My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home
He's speaking into it.
taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
Yo? That was sick. Oh! Oh, yeah.
I will show you a world with honor.
Oh, yeah.
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat.
What the fuck do you mean empty? Look at him! Use your eyes!
You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
Yo.
Fix the filthy coward with
Fucking raised his village.
Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Diagonal slash. Of course he's the physical attacker, yeah.
Hack and slash.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Scour.
Take this.
Yep, now we have direct controls. That's fine. I want to check something in that. Oh, okay, defense up. There we go. Double defense. Does that matter? Can he go up twice? Let me see tactics real quick. I want to see. Let them decide. Interesting. Oh! Auto battle tactics. But now I fully control him. I guess the auto battle is literally just tactics is just for when you have party members that aren't like this. I don't know.
I'll cut you down.
Ugh.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Useless.
Ouchie. Whoa, sorry, 1 second. Wait, hold on. 1 second. I just heard a loud bang. Let me just go make sure everything's up here. No one's like that. So. Nothing. Very weird. I felt the building shake. Sound test. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I felt everything around me shake for a quick second. Like, I guess someone slammed a door somewhere or something. I don't know. Somewhere in the building. Anyway. Oh, what is the charge of these earbuds? Low. Maybe worth considering switching to the big headset for a bit, actually.
No holding back.
The freedom.
Seeker. Scour.
Take this.
I don't think the old man's sticking around. Covered in death flags, he is. Covered in them, I say.
I shall vanquish evil.
It's okay.
Seeker.
Gotta wait for his defense to go down.
Wind.
Well, I say wait as if I'm gonna stop attacking, but like, yeah. Okay, may want to consider, you know, doing something about this. Although I did read that this game doesn't consider it a party wipe if the protagonist goes down, so that's something.
Let's try
And I have no issue with that in Persona. Like, it fits for that battle style, so, like...
Scour.
Take this. Die. Die.
I knew you'd
Neat.
That helped.
I will fight with come forth, royal soul.
No more defense for you.
Still up?
Die! Die!
You're so threatening.
You!
You're barely holding it together!
Die!
Glorious is badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Done. Captain's uniform. Oh, he's catching up now. There you go. Interesting.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, the old man doesn't even have a fucking XP gauge. Yeah, okay, we'll see how that's going then.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I found new power.
Interesting. Okay, can I be real for a second? I was under the impression that this game was not going to use any SMT alliteration or like allusions to how those games do their naming conventions, but that's just a straight up Tarokaja, right? Like that's literally just Tarokaja, and also that's a Tetra Break, you know. Admittedly, Tetra Break is more of a softer one in other games, but like that's literally just Tarokaja. Like, clearly we're not dropping all the conventions. So to some extent it's SMT adjacent. It's not completely just new thing, but winking. It is also wrapped up in it all as well.
Impossible!
Wow!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Good question.
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Somehow I feel that's not accurate.
I mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord.
Halia.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fast. Know what really happened?
Oh, okay.
We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Well...
You're already one of us.
Thank you.
What do you say, Grius?
Yeah, fair enough.
Please, let me join your cause. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more...
You're in, pal.
I'll remember this.
I'd hope so.
Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him. That a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Warrior archetype. The party can now study the warrior. Stroll. Oh, it's a Huh. It looks like there's 5 or 6 ranks But I was told there would still be 10. So I don't know if maybe I shouldn't assume that there will be 10 per character. Maybe I should not assume that. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a way to harness this new power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic?
To be fair, would we consider what just happened a dungeon? Because it was really like a hallway and then a boss room. It might be inaccurate to call that a dungeon. If we extend our generous theming of and consideration of what a dungeon is to the area outside, though, like the little lead up, then I guess that's that would be considered enough, you know.
Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what?
Buh?
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have some...
More? Yes. Are multiple people getting to visit now?
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Well, you see...
Indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct.
Interesting that she gets to tag along now.
The Elven Sanctum.
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
I slept through it a little, but you know, you can remind me.
It didn't really sink in, no.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an
He doesn't even care. He's like, fair enough.
Yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Protects me.
Hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Anyways.
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts.
There's like a little shimmering effect on his hair, I just noticed.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue.
Oh, yeah?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So I've heard about this one. So apparently the mage lets you do something where you kill mobs on the overworld and it just recharges your MP gauge. So you can just one-shot every dungeon in a single day, one-time slot kind of thing, like you do in Persona. So that's awesome. This chart is so interestingly laid out, and I'm sure it'll make a lot more sense the deeper in we get, but right now it is so interesting to look at and just wonder how it pieces together. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey,
does that mean she can fight now as a party member?
Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the
Oh.
seeker. No.
Huh.
Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
Sure. Fair enough.
This right here.
What I'm about to show you is the lineage chart of the archetypes I have been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts to assign in the assigning of archetypes. Firstly, let us consider the one-eyed warrior, who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius's lineage chart, please. Okay. This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Listen, I will never be as good as Greg Chad voicing these lines, so please don't expect that of me. Wait 1 second. Interesting. Assassination orders considered more than 2 more hours of game time before we can do that. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply draw. Oh, sorry, earbud. Okay, there we go. The source of all magic, but simply drawing from the Magla within yourself will put too heavy a burden on you. What this means is that you will need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Selecting archetypes consumes mag, minuscule shards of magma crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Okay.
That means
to learn is to change oneself. Here, you may achieve that through the study of the archetypes and their deepest secrets. Okay, 2 important questions. Can I switch archetypes mid-battle? 1. 2. Can I switch party members mid-battle? Also important.
Now then.
The answer to both had better be yes. Well, the latter had better be yes. The first one we can work with. Now, I'd like to choose an archetype from among these. It feels like he should be warrior, but... These are all 500. I mean, we've already got a warrior. But I don't really feel like he's going to be suited to this, you know? What a sick look. Holy shit. Wow. I'll just put him at Seeker, honestly.
This right here.
This is the archetype you now use yourself, taking a balanced approach to combat, wielding the power of wind as well, and healing and support abilities. Its offensive capabilities pale compared to a more specialized archetypes. Even so, they'll find its versatile power that lacks any major weaknesses. 500 mag is required to channel the Seeker. This is the archetype you've chosen?
Sure.
Yes, he's earned my trust.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and the young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetypes joins your ranks. From this sanctum, I shall speak to the heart of the man with the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve, and let a new soul dwell in his heart. Well, I mean, I guess he's not gonna... I guess those death plagues might have been wrong, huh? I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
What did you say?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. Seeker archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main... Okay, from the main menu implies it will not be mid-combat, so fair enough.
I still have much to learn.
It's true, you do. An old fart, but you have a lot. The man with the eye patch should not have awoken to an archetype. At the same time, him not getting a big moment to do it still kind of feels like there might be a death flag. Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with a new archetype power. Feel free to experiment, now and from here on.
I see.
This is essential because it's new, and also I think its thing is literally necessary. It changes your stats.
Fascinating.
The Mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads. 500 mag is required to channel the mage for the first time. Interesting.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. Damn. If thou art pursued to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. Man, I'm just phoning it in. So this is the power of the mage's soul. No matter the magic, I shall see to its mastery. For all those still suffering in this land. Mage archetypes awakened. Now change it for the minion.
New possibilities.
Interesting. Interesting, okay.
That is...
You haven't fulfilled the conditions to study that one yet. You'll have to choose a different one. Just fuck off. Huh. It's in the Seeker type? There are additional Seeker types? Tree Seeker unknown. So there's like another mage type? Huh. Interesting.
That is...
Fascinating. By talking to more in academia and studying archetypes, you will be able to unlock and then use these new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. New features in the main menu. I think we just got the real main menu. So it's time to have the traditional Atlas, oh my god, art design moment. Archetypes that have been studied in academia can be swapped in towns or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal Virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. I thought I wasn't a king. I thought I was literally just trying to help the royal bloodline. Oh, hold on. We'll check that in a second. Oh boy. Wow. Skill. Oh! Oh yeah! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, now you have unlocked the real main menu porn. Oh. It's beautiful. Innocent staff. Strike. Wait. I have multiple weapon types? I have multiple weapon types. Oh my god. Again, she has a weapon type, so like, still. Huh. Captain's uniform enhances endurance. Innocent clothes, unremarkable clothes given by more. Oh man! The floor. It's not comfy. Horsehide gloves. Charms. An unremarkable charm. Equipment. Oh yeah. The archetype also changes my weapon. Neat. Change his equipment. Oh, he's wearing that right now. Okay. Traveler's shoes. I see. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what it does, but sure. Okay. And then in here, I can also change these guys out.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Legacy sword. Good. And then, yeah, jump back to this.
Show you the essence of truth.
And they all have to level up individually. Interesting. Party. Oh, look at that. It even lets you jump them back into formation or not. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't work for her. Followers. Gallica. Wait. Yeah, it looks like there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 ranks per character? I mean, that's pretty good. That's still pretty good, I think. Stroll 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There are 14 followers in the game. Not quite 20 plus, like a traditional Arcana deck would give us, but we will work on it. Quest, render aid. Oh, that's wow. Calendar, look forward. Oh yeah, wow, look at this. What funeral? The end of mourning period. Mourning is now over. Go back to work. Water's Day, Flames Day. Flames Day, Water's Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, and Idol's Day. They have 5 days in a week. There are no weekends. I guess you get to do whatever you want with a fake-ass calendar, huh? Just month... Oh? Huh. 1? Wait, okay, we're on month 6 right now. 7, 8, 9. There are 4 in-game months? Well, wait, including the one we have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 in-game months, which actually isn't really that far off from a typical Persona, to be honest. It's not, honestly. Nonetheless, yeah, interesting. Memorandum study notes. Mag. Minuscule fragments of magma crystals that accumulate in the bodies of animals and magical beings in areas where magma is dense. Though they are of little use to ordinary citizens, there is a system in Grand Trad where people can sell their fragments. As a result, some people, like soldiers, whose work give them ample opportunity to leave the city, carry a bag to collect them, instead of throwing them away. Halia. A mountain village governed by House Halietis, the family of Leon Stroll. Not wishing to partake in the extravagant lifestyle of most nobles, Stroll's parents were modest in their governance and considerate to their people. However, when a human suddenly attacked 7 years ago, that took me a second. Even though I've been doing this for hours now, that actually took me a second. Wait, what? The village was reduced to rubble after petitions for the state army's aid went unanswered. Stroll's parents lost their lives, saving their son and their people. Today, the village remains uninhabited, no trace of its former self remaining. On Gallica. Gallica tried to stay resolute as Will's chaperone, but as he gets involved in unexpectedly intense battles, she begins to doubt her role in the grand scheme of things. However, with the fairy's unique ability to deflect anxiety... Really? That's just built in? Trauma be gone! She does her best to help the protagonist in whatever way she can. Interesting. On Stroll. The son of the noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Captain Klinger. The captain in charge of new recruits at the recruitment center, a short, portly, unsoldierly man, called an incompetent fool by Stroll after an attack on the fort led him to order new recruits to the front lines in a panic, or so he made it seem. In actuality, he is a fervent supporter of Louise, who had always planned to take a mass of new recruits to die at the hands of humans in order to demonstrate his support of Louise's assertions. Right. System. Yeah, that's some good-ass menus. Some good-ass menus. Wow. Kitty.
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
Cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Just looking at my cat. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's incense. Oh?
That's a good boy.
Oh, it looks like he's taken a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. Mystical scrolls. The scroll has shapes of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. He looks so annoyed. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in script I've never laid eyes on. Before you go, there's just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Oh, this drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough, of all language therein. That is the one part I am able to parse. It says, oh yeah? Okay, hold on a minute. There's some resemblance to the Seeker archetype. It says Devon, likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. Yeah, that's what I look like, alright. I'm just that cool. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you learn new truths. Scroll for a magical formula. The royal magic is inscribed at the top. Oh, okay. It's this again. I thought I was looking at the chair, not the thing on the pedestal. Deciphering it in its entirety will prove difficult, considering it's written in script and never lay eyes on. Spinning model.
Oh, yeah?
Spinned around. Is it a toy? Awfully big, I saw. Oh, I'm out of drink. That's a celestial globe. It models the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Okay, give me a quick minute. I need to refill my drink before I fucking... Yeah, my throat. It becomes an issue. Okay. Sound test. Sounds good. I've never seen this many books before. But the ones that you have in, I bet the ones you have are in here too, don't you think? Really? Yielding terms. Many aspects of battle, such as the order of turns, advantages against the enemy, and the state of your allies are considered deciding your actions. I mean, the pass action cycle control. Yeah, this can be useful when the current character's skills are not effective against the enemy, or when you want to give a character with a magic, with recovery magic, another action. I mean, that's fine, but like, I can't target which character I want it to go to, so it might not really help. Like, if I can't decide where it's going to go, I'm just going to waste another turn, you know?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. Does this...
You want to know about cats? Ah, about that cat in particular. I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Petting him helps this place feel less lonely, indeed. I feel as if I've known him all my life. For whatever reason. Before we do that there, I would like... 16 files, huh? Interesting. I would like to,
how good of you to come
lectures, let's see. Archetypes. An archetype is the embodiment of a heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety, and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. That this appearance may take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks yet another purpose. To protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you, like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds from my research. Research documents on archetypes are kept on the respective bookshelves. You are welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I have also documented battle tactics and history that you may find useful in your further growth. That's not exactly what I was thinking he would say, but you know, we can come back to some of those later. Interesting. The most effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery, and assist skills in your archetypes. If you obtain information about enemies in advance, you can arrange archetypes to counteract enemy strengths and to strike at enemy weaknesses. Cultivate your archetype strategically so you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Okay. Invasion tactics. Enemy reinforcement? Oh. Wait. Remember that your foes also have a grasp of teamwork. Charging blindly into a well-tuned enemy group can lead to easily preventable losses of life. After a squad battle, the nearby enemies may show up as reinforcements to continue the fight. Wielding weapons, I would like to know this, yeah. A channeled archetype's power has a significant impact on the equipped, each switching the archetype he is channeled. Different archetypes change both the actions available to you and the protagonist's attack range. Keep this in mind when choosing an archetype for the protagonist. I kind of thought a lot of these tooltips were actually stuff that I'd already learned, but maybe they're not. Yeah. Negated attacks. Yeah. Turn icons consumed is doubled. Forcibly ends. Okay. So that like restart a fight thing is interesting now that I think about it, because like it's not, hey, you can't it's not, hey, it's free, right? It's, hey, this fight started really badly, but I would like to try it again from the top. But like let me. But don't like it gives you the option to you're getting bodied in that fight. It's like, oh, so you don't have to go back to a save point or something like that. It's really neat. But with doing it without removing the challenge, it's just, hey, this fight went rough. Let me start it over. It's kind of neat. What's this ominous red book? It's all chained up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Otherwise, meaning late as fuck. The plot later, I guess. Oh! I didn't think that would work like that. Shit. Archetypes rank up by earning AXP, which is only awarded actively channeled archetypes. Okay. Archetype stats. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is the total measure of one's combat strength. Each archetype has a set of parameters, base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. Worth noting, this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channel. Oops. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form that you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. So there's very good reasons to make sure they all get maxed. Wow, interesting. Seeker.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the Adept, who pursues a magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the Elite, who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. Whoa. So the Seeker archetype is a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing to draw out its true power. This looks like the research documents about the mage archetypes. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic, their souls together to form the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps at ultimate power I dub the wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magic doesn't exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic, but mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points and with powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. Gotcha. The warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the swordmaster, sword trick, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon. And it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype is really good at attack and defense, but their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Gotcha. Wait. Knight, thief, masked dancer, summoner, berserker, healer, gunner, brawler, faker, merchant, commander. Okay. We're gonna go through all these right now. It's locked. I don't think I can read it. We can't read it yet. Fair enough. Okay, fine. I'm gonna do. Hi, bud. Oh, he's a good kid, eh? Thank you. So many sweet kisses. So this place is kind of crazy.
That's a good kitty.
I think he likes you. Royal virtues. Ah. Tolerable. Wait. Okay, wait. Courage, craven, wisdom, naive, tolerance, inflexible. We need to level up our tolerance. We are not by default not also racist. We have to level up our tolerance. We have to achieve tolerance. It's not given as a base state. Oh my god. Eloquence, tongue-tied, imagination vapid. So, real quick, in order to access the optional dungeon in this demo, we need to do, get wisdom up to level 2, which we can do relatively quickly via a certain method. But, yeah, we need to keep that in mind. So, just keep that in the back of your head, is I need to do a certain thing relatively soon, because I don't think we're going to have many time slots in the demo. In fact, I imagine there's one more whatever constitutes as a demo, or as a dungeon, and then there's also the optional one, which is apparently a little trickier.
Young friend, you are truly as remarkable.
So yeah, we'll do our best.
Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
Sorry, Kitty is happy. Yeah, sit on my lap.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many.
Fair enough.
Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition.
That'd be neat.
My book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
Alright. Oh shit.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
For how long?
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that's... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battling and tactical orders. You can now give instructions to your allies during battle. Yeah. During battle, you can also press R3 to engage in auto battle, causing your fighter to fight according to your tactic settings. Ah, to your tactic settings. Okay. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 in order to view the order menu outside of battle. Find that.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Okay, so I've already been informed that I guess there is a possibility that they considered that pathway outside here part of the dungeon, right? I've already been informed that the demo lets you have 3 days, so I have to assume that the funeral will be when we get to final release, you know?
Look!
Over there!
What's up?
What's the matter? Moore's right there. Moore? Is that a person? I see no one there. So no one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Oi, are you lot alright? Oi, are you lot alright? There you go. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident. Well, looking at it now, this isn't the case at all. It's fluctuating like crazy, this fucking accent. Oh my god. I was holding it better earlier. It's the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait, how did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit was sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Huh? What? He's gone!
Damn it.
Damn! We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. He could be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise. Louise is anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was not worried. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. To Academia, see more in Dungeons of Towns, interact with him, take a moment, read your novel, and transport to Academia. Traveler's Voice. Used to see what level other players were at and what party formations they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. That's fun! When selecting information to review, you can also change your party's formation to reflect on other players. Oh! You can shift it up to something that someone already used. That's neat. I mean, these aren't really going to change much, are they? So... Oh, it even tells you what difficulty they were on. Interesting. That's really neat. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Well, we just came from there, so we don't really need to. I mean, I guess we can look at if it's different. Like, oh! Yeah, that animation was what? Well, I guess I've mostly seen it already, but yeah, nothing's really changed. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah, I'm always around. But shouldn't I just be able to open up my book? And do it that way? Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right. We don't have time for distractions. Above all, the mission is our priority one. We must reach Grand Shroud before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louise is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. I'm sure that'll go off without a hitch. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was close. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. And they weren't doing it illegally. And they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty of helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided I'm quitting. Then I might as well go out with a bang. If I'm quitting. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor. Took a figure here just for my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah?
Now then.
Let's see. Do I want all of these? Okay, this is for mage, this is for warrior, this is for seeker. Okay, gotcha, cool. But can I see like a comparison of like, yeah, there we go. These are all upgrades. Okay, good. That's good to know. That was a lot of my cash, wasn't it? By a lot of it, I mean pretty much all of it. He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has dulled. And so I failed both of you. We're not children. You're right, I suppose. You're right. I suppose now I'm being the one told what to do when it comes to fighting. Trying to rely on that power of yours. I'll leave you to lead the battle. I'm trying to think of who this character might be and, like, designed after. That being said, is that like the Demi-Fiend's tattoo? Or something? Is that what that's meant to be? Huh. What? Trying to go Atlas characters with an eye patch. I feel like there's someone really obvious I'm forgetting. One second. Atlas characters. Eye patch. Google's not helping me with that, unfortunately. I don't know. Who are you meant to be? Like, I can't think of who he might be modeled off. I guess it's possible that they're not all modeled off someone, but I feel like that's kind of the bit that they are.
Welcome.
Wasn't enough shopping for today. Buy as much as you want. Alright, we already read all that. Okay. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers are unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I'm guessing you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your life. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, Phil. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinosis jiggling around here. I'm sorry, the what? They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's the best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter part to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we use some magic. I wouldn't go any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so the others claim. I thought it was mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. How are people doing this in like 4 hours? Unless you really are just skipping fucking everything. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Louise is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. Be clear. Auto recovery, yay!
Right there.
Oh!
Charging in. Attack now! Finish it!
Interesting.
Charging in.
Oh, I did not understand that hitbox. Did not understand that animation. Ouchies. Oh my god, he's still going. Damn it.
Don't be careless.
I'm sorry. Hey, I thought you were all chill now, sir.
Your guard's down.
It's your call.
So I still can't control him, huh? Oh no, I can. For some reason, I guess.
Cyclone.
We did it.
That's fine.
We made short work of them.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy. Time for some close count. Forward! This is our chance. Forward!
We make the first move.
By this power. Burn! Just one left.
There we go.
The power of heroes. Grasping wind.
Interesting. Very, very cool combat system. Oh man, I could totally get lost in this. And they all level up individually, huh?
There they are. Charging in.
What?
Incoming.
Oh, I see. I didn't even get time to dodge that.
I still stand.
Okay, I get it. Jesus.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot.
Fire.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
In that warrior. Hack and slash.
Okay, so we're just getting mag generally with bites as well. Okay, good. Alright. Fucking real-time action combat for dealing with mobs. So good.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out.
Ah!
This won't stop us.
Very different parameters on that one. Gotta get better at, like, the preamble phase.
Let's go. Burn.
I won't hold back. Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you.
I can't.
Warrior.
Perhaps not. Warrior! Hack and slash!
That's not gonna help him at all.
Fire! Stay sharp! Only one
Spirit, Seeker!
We're clear!
Dying won't do us any good.
Thanks.
Okay.
Reese has been burned! If he gets attacked,
Warrior! No, not this.
Yeah, not much.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. By this power.
Yeah, because you're a mage, so getting the back is the right choice, right?
It burns. Take this.
So is there no... There must be an all-out attack equivalent, for sure. It's such a big part of how, like, these flow. But, I mean, I guess that's what 2.5 doesn't have it. So, I guess.
I've been charmed. Did you heal it?
It's just, that's the way you finish combat, so it's like, I don't know. Miner's boots. Steel plated. Okay. Let me see something real quick. So, archetypes. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Good menu. Oh, wait. Archetypes. Magic recovery. Hero passive in overworld combat recovers MP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Okay.
Right there.
I don't think anything...
Forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Alright. How's that?
And now, let's press our advantage.
Time for some close combat.
Back up.
Forward! Charging in.
Back up.
Forward! Time for some close combat.
Oh!
Incoming!
We're gonna get better at that. We're gonna get better at that.
Oh, please.
I want to get into the habit of getting at least 1 or 2 stun phases in, at least a second.
Better be sure.
And I cannot change archetypes before combat, after combat has started. Okay. Important to understand. But that's why you come in with multiple, right?
Cyclo.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Oh! That's fine.
I've weathered worse.
It's okay, that's fine, that's less fine. That's woo! I did not want that. God damn it. I wanted to use an item.
That helped.
In the name warrior!
He could use some healing.
Let's wrap this up. Not
Okay.
bad, if I say so myself.
Prius is down.
Oh boy.
Help revive him. Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? That's strong.
Oh my!
Get him back on his feet.
Oh my.
Another way? Do I need to use it?
I don't know.
Burn!
It's gonna resist it though. As long as it doesn't kill me on this turn.
It burns.
It's gonna kill me on this turn.
Not like this.
Hey! Fantasy is dead! That's hilarious.
Will your tale end here?
No. Because I assume I can just... Yeah, and in fact it's right after the last... Yeah, okay.
Could be useful.
What now?
So why not?
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey man, I wanted to play on hard mode, so, you know, this is what I got.
We're safe here. This shouldn't be an issue. We'll be okay.
Right there.
Move.
Time for some close combat.
Oh, I was dodging! God damn it!
Don't sell a mercenary shot. I'm not. Don't sell a mercenary shot.
That's fine. We're learning. Once again, I have discovered that accidentally spamming the triangle button trying to get to the turn actually does waste his turn.
Maybe not. The next one's
Perhaps
yours.
half turn.
Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
The power of heroes.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm well. Don't sell a mercenary shop.
Oh, please.
It could be worse.
Warrior!
Wow. Okay, gotcha. I was like, oh, whatever. He's got no health. Just smack him. He's done. Hey, you know what? This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. We wanted to get our asses roughed up a little bit. The leash has been let off.
We found something. Go.
Why don't they ask you if you want to immediately put the thing on someone's like there? That's Persona has that now, where like it'll immediately ask you, "Hey, do you want this person to wear that?" And it doesn't even ask. Weird.
I see the enemy.
I might just stop being stupid about this and take my wins. Oh my god, immediately doesn't do it.
Trivial.
But also, to be fair, well, we're learning. We are learning enemy windows.
I can't have...
Your guard's down.
Power of heroes. Stay focused.
It's okay.
Well, that's a full block. It's a full block. Gotcha. Full ass block.
No, not this. Die hard.
Your guard's down.
Seeker.
Keep it together. Well, thanks.
Let's stay calm.
There we go.
Handling it
Not
here.
bad. I feel stronger.
I've been shot.
There they are.
Move.
Come and get me. Charging in.
Oh yeah, you see the lineup. Okay, yeah, there's like a sphere around them that tells you when to dodge. Oh, that's good. He dodged that.
You can't give up now. Vitus power. Burn.
No holding back.
Gotta heal up quick.
I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Yeah, I guess in that situation, passing the turn is the right choice, huh? You know, because then he could have gotten an extra go.
You can't stop me.
Okay, I can see the reasoning.
I'm not.
Let's work on that. Let's work at recognizing those situations better. Need to get these guys down before you can get much done with them. Like pass or
Here.
That help.
No.
Let's go.
If I say so myself.
Keep it together.
Hurt a lot more.
Thanks.
that's okay. Oh boy.
Gotta heal up. Grius is down. Someone help revive him. Grius, no.
It won't hold back.
Wake up.
You better be sure.
I don't want to use fucking. I don't want to use a goddamn like revival thing, but I have nothing. You know.
Royal power within.
Okay.
Let's catch our breath.
Back up now.
They
Right there. Forward!
Hey, good job.
Oh, and he's weak enough now that doesn't even matter.
There they are.
Oh my god, I thought what happened to the back attacks being more effective? What happened to that? That was a whole thing they taught me.
Vitus power. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
I shall warrior. Tougher than I thought. No, take this.
Okay. Okay, there's a strategy with those guys. With the snakies.
As long as we're careful.
Right.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Okay, earbuds are low. So I'm switching to the big headset. Bear with me. Okay. New sound test. Sounds good to me. So I'm going to sound better for a bit. And, yeah. Let's get a move on. By the way, I made the choice that during Silent Hill, I'm going to wear this headset because A, even though it's more cumbersome, obviously, because it's a full headset, even though it's more comfortable to wear the other thing, this has better sound quality. And for a game with, I mean, it's a horror game. I can't judge it if I can't judge its sound, its audio design. Like, that's crucial. So I'll probably wear this. 1 second though. I think I might need to give this thing a cleaning, honestly. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla. The only thing... Wait. And the only thing that's getting... And the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean... Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Okay, but seriously, go back because there was other stuff back here. Yeah, we got to get better at those dodge frames on enemies on the overworld sites because like stunning is actually how you recover your MP, you know. So we got to do that. But also, is that for the whole team or let's see? Yeah, each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Interesting.
Everything's pretty standard.
I guess I did get everything in here, huh? Oh no, not quite.
Right there.
Nope.
Charging in.
Oh, the combo is so slow. I mean, I guess that's not surprise. Well, I mean, that is kind of a problem actually, because you can only like, you shouldn't be trying to do the combo while you're using the mage style because it's not made for melee. Yes, but they've specifically designed it to where you get your MP back, but you have to use that. You have to use that style to get it back. So it's like, oh, so no, you actually do need to get good at that specific moveset, you know? It's kind of rough.
You can't stop me. Oh, please.
Hey! Wake
Are
up!
you prepared?
We're still in a fight here!
I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
Crit.
Ready, lads?
Pass.
After you, I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. Benefits to passing.
Glad we overcame.
Hello there.
We found something.
Not bad.
Magalapil. Oh, 3.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Can I look at the full map there? Okay, good.
It's all clear.
Can we consider messing... Well, I mean, there's not much with the archetypes to mess around with, is there? Right now, is there? Because, like, he's got just the Seeker, and I've got... Yeah, so no, this is kind of the setup we have to use right now.
I see the enemy. Forward! Our usual tactics
Wait.
should work.
Oh, I mean, that's not what I was going for right away, but okay.
Now, are you prepared? Hack and slash. Moment of truth.
Crit.
My Seeker. Cyclone. 2 remain.
I will fucking force Royal Soul. Burn!
Press turn. Use the system to your advantage. Okay. The flow state is starting to arrive. Just needed to get back into the swing of it. Also, this game might be reinforcing to me that you can absolutely use SMT5's combat system, but still keep the battle system as engaging as the main Persona games. So, this kind of completes my thesis on that being a thing.
A tough one. Now, what's the... What?
Oh.
Not bad.
Well, damn.
Oh, you've done it.
Jesus, so much damage from one turn. One fuck up.
Push yourself too hard. Helpful as ever. I won't hold back.
Hold on. We're looking good here.
A warrior.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Good.
We did it. Okay.
I admit, I'd expect no less. It feels good to get stronger.
Blizz. Oh, wait. Do I not get to see what points he got put in? But also, some shit guys got unlocked, so let me see this. Wait. Archetype details. Blizz deals weak ice damage to one enemy. Okay, so yeah, he's got that. You've also going to get lightning. Interesting. Okay. This is a big, wide margin between getting them, isn't there? There we go. And you get the XP.
We found something useful.
Iron gauntlets. Strength up.
What now?
In we go. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Give me a quick second to check something. 1 second.
Good. The bombs are here.
Yeah, give me a quick second to fix something. And good. Okay. Just had to make sure the stream was gonna be okay on that.
We're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
All right.
Right there.
Watch your step.
Time for some close Charging in.
No! Oh, I tried to dodge. I really, really did. Okay. I am spamming. I am spamming the attack. I need to be precise.
Any means necessary.
It's okay. By this power.
We don't know if you're weak to this. You are weak to that. Weak to ice.
Royal power within.
Oh. Strong acid. Oh my. Don't do that. I literally need that weakness. God damn it.
The power of heroes. Cyclone. No holding back.
Wake up! We're still in a fight.
Oh yeah, no, this is bad. This is bad.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let me have my turn, please. Yep. Run it back. Please stop that. Run it back. Yeah, running it back doesn't necessarily help if it's still their turn. So it's not really a cheat, to be honest. You'd think it would be, but it's not.
No holding back.
Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
Can we run? Is that an option? Escape is an option.
Yikes! There's no way out of this.
What have I done?
Someone help revive him.
In case you were wondering, the game has hands, retry or not. Oh, this is satisfying.
Enemies up ahead.
Right there.
You fuck off. How is that fair? I was dodging. I was literally mid-dodge. Ah, man. Okay. Oh, we're already out. No, it don't even matter. No. One turn, you're out. No. Worm Daddy isn't scared. He's like, no. You don't get a turn. No, I don't think you understand the game here. You don't get a turn. You take it from the top. Run the set.
Charging in. Come and get it.
This.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I was dodging, but the timing on the dodge matters. Hi, bud. Did you just wake up? Gonna try and roll it off the back of my emotions that I totally didn't get that dodge because my cat jumped up my back at the last second. Gonna just push that off of my emotions right now. Absolutely not gonna acknowledge the cat's part in that because he is a good boy and he would never do anything to hurt me. I'll get him. No, I won't. I would never do that.
There they are. Come and get me. Forward. Charging in.
No!
We'll hold our ground.
Listen, we gotta learn sometime how this shit works. Now's as good a time as any.
Don't be careless.
They're trying to tempt me into, like, what is that and why can I not use it?
Cyclone.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Nice. You hit their weakness.
Let's go. What have I done?
Hey man, it happens.
Will your take?
We're learning. We gotta learn. You get good at your your non-turn based battles, or fuck off.
Come and get me. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Yo, there we go. There we go.
Are you prepared?
Wait, what?
There's no way I'm stopping here.
There's some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Been spotted. On your guard.
Dodge! Okay. 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 Learn. Learn from this pain.
Now I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
They're mine. Psycho! Help right.
Let's go.
Learn from this pain. Okay, yeah, that's the trick. I say trick. The dodge timing is not forgiving. You will dodge between the frames. You will not dodge cancel. Heat up. Passive increases physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Oh, okay, neat. So if you have more warriors, basically.
There's treasure nearby. I bet there's treasure around here.
Oh, here we go.
Mining uniform. Scrap metal.
Push through. You got this.
Free XP.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Whoa! What even are you?
Oh, please.
That's fine. Oh, yeah? Okay, Mataroka. Okay.
Trivial.
As the game gets farther in, we'll have other options. Whoa. What is that, and why can I not use it?
No holding back. Three remaining.
No need. Let's go. Grasping wing. Two remaining.
Good.
Nice to learn from you.
Good.
Vanquish evil. I can
He's already dead.
Blades of the power of heroes.
Hey man, that's fine. You want to do that? Go right ahead.
Still fight. Come forth, royal soul.
And there you go. Those fights aren't necessarily okay, I might have actually been fighting a high-level enemy too. I'm now realizing. But I was committed.
I see the end.
Oh.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Oh no!
We'll hold our ground.
God damn it. And we're going back. And I pressed it too many times, which meant I wasted my turn. Which I would have used to run away, but it's too late. Yeah, that might be that entire room, but that's okay. We're getting there. We're doing it.
Will your take?
No, it won't.
If it's useful,
Okay, you know what? But that being said, the checkpoints are pretty forgiving.
Very impressive. Time for some close combat. Come and get.
Fine one.
Let's take them all out.
There we go.
Hack and slash.
Moment of truth. Any weakness. Grasping wind. Keep pressing it.
Much to learn from you. Bird.
Last one. They're down.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh yeah. There we go.
The next one will fall.
See the right strength? It's only what you make of it.
Don't let your guard down.
There they are.
He's gonna come. He's gonna come for me.
Charging in.
Okay. Single button presses. Or he could get me anyway, even after a perfect dodge. He's also allowed to do that, I guess. That's fine. You know? I mean, why would I ever think that a perfect dodge wouldn't be enough?
I shall vanquish evil.
Wake up! We're still in a fight
Any
here.
means necessary. You can't stop me. I'm not
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so
I wish I could, like, invest in some more archetypes, like, here, rather than, you know, not really being able to do that right now. You know? Like, I can't warp away, so it's, like, tricky.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are.
All right. How's that? Push through. You've got this.
Time for some face combat. Forward. This battle's ours. Let's take them away.
Okay, there we go.
Warrior. Right, let's keep this up.
I won't hold back. Two remain. See the right move.
Fire. Stay sharp. It's not over
I shall
yet.
vanquish evil.
There we go. Okay, there's a battle theme and an ambush theme, just like in Persona. Interesting.
Some battles are harder. Just part of the one's training is never
There are still some foes around.
I see the
Don't
enemy.
let your guard down.
Here he comes.
Time for some close combat.
Move.
Charging in.
Move.
Forward.
Move.
Charging in.
Finish the job. We end this quickly.
There we go.
Seeker. Cycle.
High damage.
Let's go.
Big damage.
Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
I see. Even when I ambush you, huh? Not enough. Unless he's not enough. He's not gonna survive the next two hits, so.
Wasn't enough.
As always, there is a portion of time where you need to get strong, which is required in order to make certain challenges accessible.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's try going another way. Or rather, the other way around.
There they are. Forward.
You got this.
Time for some close combat.
Come and get to me. Push forward. This is
Forward.
Oh my god, tag the other guy already. And then for some reason I wasn't allowed to dodge! We're learning. It's fine. This is the kind of shit that I probably would have spent, like, the weeks between launch and this learning. Like, if I played the demo like a week ago, I probably would have spent a couple weeks just coming in here and just trying to learn timing and lab, you know?
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
Great job, Troll.
grasping wind. Two remain.
Let's go.
admittedly, I do just kind of keep trying to brush my face against the high-level enemy and just kind of hoping it goes well. You know, that might actually be on me. I'm sweating like crazy, and I'm realizing it's because the cat in my lap.
Be careful. There's more of them.
There they are.
Okay. Dodge.
Forward. Time for some close.
Dodge.
Charging in.
Let's try and go for more. Let's try and get more stun on him.
I see the enemy. Forward. Charging in. Forward.
Dodge.
Come on.
Nope.
Time for some close. Charging in. Time for some close.
2 in a row should be good. Okay, that doesn't actually seem to do crazy much more, but I guess, I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood what someone was trying to tell me about how to make this work.
Now, what's the play?
Can I
Go for it.
keep a half? No! Passing a half turn when there's nothing left doesn't matter. Okay, got it. Okay, gotcha. But that's still okay.
Gusting wind. Still standing.
Good.
I shall vanquish evil.
And you're done. Okay, we're learning.
No more third breath. Didn't think I had anything left to
That'll do it.
Great find.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Find you.
Okay, so purely the tech comes in one hit, back up. You can do a combo, but it is not advisable in certain situations. It's not like that. It's you are dodging, you are getting in. You have to work on the timing, which is fine. It makes sense. It's fine. Oh, hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magma hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Safe rooms. Okay, and now the design of this is starting to make a little more sense. This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. Hi, bud. Poking up at me. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is varying intensity for the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. I gotta move. I gotta lay down. This cat is going to have to deal as we both move. Sit down, bud. It's okay. Oh, you're a good kitty. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sweet kisses. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to find a big absence of magla than when the area around it is flooded with the stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we wait. Magla hollows. It's a safe room. You can speak with allies, record your travels, and visit academia. Also, I imagine enemies can respawn, which means we can take our time to, level up a little bit, because clearly it's necessary.
Still, though...
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma's really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Move the PC so I can see the clock. Okay. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Chris, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are as a result of this thick magla? Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. There we go. And now we can go outside. Yes, actually. Very much so. Give me a few more options. But not on the TV screen right now.
Please,
hey.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
Okay, he's going in the curtain. Study, how much do we have? We can get one of these losers one more thing. Would it not be advantageous of me to give you this for a bit?
I see.
Probably would be, right? Like, our protagonist needs to have them, right? So I feel like that's one thing I'm curious about is like, does leveling up party member archetypes even matter?
Fascinating.
Necessarily, like, other than them getting skills? Like, I feel like the priority has to be the protagonist, right?
This right here. All right.
It feels like it must be. This is probably stuff that people have figured out or will figure out. And okay, no, you can't just sit in front of the stats, but you can't. If you're going in the window, you're going in the window. Okay. Yeah, I feel like protagonists ones have to be the main ones that, like, we focus on, right? Unless there's really good reason to sort of divvy it up, but like obviously versatility in combat matters, but like as far as like the priorities, it has to be, as far as spending, making sure the protagonist has access to everything. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior. Good.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Sure, we could do that for a bit. Why not? I guess I'll need to give more characters the mage as well if I want to give their SP back. Their MP back, right? Seems important. Hi there, Morgana. He's a good kitty. Magla Hollow. Magla is not uniformly concentrated in the atmosphere, existing more like patches of smoke or fog in the air. As such, Magla is dense in some areas and extremely thin in others. One would say that the Magla has hollowed out. Such areas provide reprieve from especially dense Magla, as the likelihood of encountering organisms affected or frenzied by Magla is significantly lessened. Plateau. Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. Really? The strange charm hanging around his neck, a type of magic igniter according to Moore, allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Really? When's that gonna come up? So you can do this at safe rooms. Man, that's actually even better than P5. We cannot go from safe room to safe room here.
Let's go.
Interesting. Can I go backwards and find enemies that we already beat? Because clearly leveling is gonna matter if we're gonna, like, yeah. Oh!
Right there. Charging in.
Oh, interesting. Also, we're getting XP even just by fighting these enemies like this, so, like, I don't even know why I'm fretting that much. Hi, bud. You can pick up your mind. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
That solves that.
Oh, no, you can't. On the... Careful, you silly cat. You're okay. Soon enough, I'll have a couch again, and I won't be breaking every bone in my body just sitting down.
They look pretty weak.
Push through.
This up quick.
I think we were pretty close to another archetype, so...
I see the
in terms of progression.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Damn, the range on that is kind of insane, actually. And we're still getting XP from this, too. Was this the only archetype that I changed? Well, actually, I guess it would have to be, because I didn't actually give either of them any others. Yeah, so I guess it would have to be, right? So we're just gonna run back through, get some XP, because clearly it is a problem! But also, it doesn't even matter. Like, look at this. Like, that's XP. That's real XP. Yeah, like you just leveled up. Like that's a substantial upgrade. If I open the menu, will I see his new stats? Maybe they'll show it to me next time. Sorry, I gotta sit on the chair again. Oh man. Thank God. Just thinking about session 2 of this game. I assume it'll be session 2. I don't know. maybe we will actually still be playing this tomorrow. I don't know. It won't be much, clearly. That would just be wrap up, I guess. Interesting. Okay. But like, the idea of session 2 or 3, I guess, being in comfort compared to this, it's enough to make a guy want to cry.
I've been waiting.
Let's add in the study of.
All right.
Yes. Let's add in a healing option on you, and also the ability to add in some wind, you know? I just hope there's a way to change these things out a little more, like, deliberately later on, you know, in combat. Because it seems like it'd be a hassle to be switching so frequently, you know? And I don't even just mean, like, balance-wise. I mean, like, it seems like it would be a hassle and I would just end up not switching them at all. Like, it's a lot of menuing, you know? Especially for like the rate that I would I've been trained to want to change. Let's just call them personas for just a moment. Don't freak out. The rate that I've been trained to want to change them is every move in fights, you know? And I know it's different when you have them all set like this, but like, I don't know. Even in like Persona Q, I would just leave them because it's like, I'm not gonna fucking change them every fight. Like that'd be so grating. It'd be so fucking like, it'd be fucking devastating to like have to do that much menuing, you know, to like the overall enjoyment. So hopefully there is a method for switching these later. Okay. Hi, bud. So we have... I'm sorry, wait a minute. Surely I would not have been that dim. Oh my god, my whole goal was that I wanted to give him Mage. And I fucking picked Seeker. I wasted all that juice. What the fuck is wrong with me? Because I wanted there to be some versatility there and have some people switching around, and now, god damn it. What the fuck was I thinking?
Let's push through. Step in the right direction.
Leveled up, just like that.
The enemy sword. All right. How's that?
But hey, this is real XP. Like, this is, like, look at this. I'm not even doing quick mob fights. I'm just getting it. Like, holy shit.
We should be fine.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there. I don't think anything would be...
Yo.
Let's take them all out. Seeker, I'll blow you away.
Seeker.
Yeah, see, this was why this is a problem.
Take this.
Let's come forth, royal soul. Just one left. Keep it up.
Yeah, I actively meant to give him mage. God damn it. What the hell happened there?
My any means necessary.
Brain completely failed me. Oh. That's fine.
Let's catch our breath.
Alright. Like, I literally wanted him to be using mage shit because I was like, I need that versatility on his end, and I would also like him to start recovering MP. So it's like, win-win. Because I'm not using that right now, and I have funds. And it's like, yeah, but what if you were completely asleep at the wheel and picked the wrong one? The one that doesn't work in your lineup right now at all. Oh, fuck. Did I save the game after? Yeah, I did. Sick. That's what I want to say. Complete zone destroyal in terms of my fucking... zone destruction in terms of my progress.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Can I see my mag levels right now?
What now?
Yes, I can. It's 136. That's not that bad, actually.
The burn doesn't hurt anymore. Glad that's over.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick. Everything's pretty standard.
We're even getting Archetype XP. Like, it's crazy. Not even getting into real fights for it. Like, what the hell? It's great.
Right there.
Alright, how's that? Come on, Dad!
Big wind-ups on this, though. I don't know how I would manage on the big snake dudes, you know? Like, I don't know how I would make that work. Like, the wind-ups are crazy.
There they are.
Charging in. Let's push through. Come on.
Victory well out.
At least we're a little higher level now.
How's that?
You got this. I don't see anything weak.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Nice.
Warrior rank up. Cool.
Come say hello, treasure. Long as we're careful.
Time for some close talk.
Oh, instantly. Instantly. We're gonna die. Yep. We're gonna die. We're already dead. We are already dead. Going back to the start of the zone. Yeah. At least if I'd had the versatility that, like, having mage would add might help a little. Then again, he's already down, so what does it matter?
Cyclone.
Warrior. That's just what cut through.
Any means necessary. Two remain.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Blade's edge. Stay sharp. It's okay.
This actually might be okay.
You can't give up now.
Unless...
I'm sorry.
But, you know what? That's a full resist. Not helpful. And we're gonna die.
So this is it.
And there you go. Okay. Start the zone over. That's fine. No, listen, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. We're on hard mode, by the way. And we want this. This is what we're after.
I see the enemy.
You got this.
Let's push through. Alright,
Are you
how's
feeling
that?
okay? Just making sure.
Right there.
Let's push through.
I've got a feeling you need healing. That rhymes.
There they are.
Charging in. Alright, how's that?
Nice work.
Good.
Very impressive.
That's the save room. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to take that XP we got, actually. Just sort of catalog it, you know? To be fair, every time we come in here, it's like, okay, cool. You know, I'm getting... the enemies will probably be resetting, you know? So, we could do that. The thing about this is that these games always have that portion early on where it's like, okay, you're gonna grind a little bit at the start, if you're on a higher difficulty, and then it's gonna slowly pace up, and then suddenly you're gonna be ripping through things. But then again, this game seems like it's got hands, and that's what I'm excited about. So, you know. Warrior rank up, there you go. Okay, let's be careful this time.
I see the enemy.
Oh yeah, right away.
Let's take them all out. Seeker! I'll blow you away! 3 remaining!
My dear mate. Cyclone! Keep pressing it! See what I do?
Slash!
No holding back! What a mess. Go for it!
No. But
Pass.
one strategy.
There you go.
Some battles are hardly a footnote.
I'm gonna raise a small complaint about the music. It's great, don't get me wrong. But I think given that they have formatted the battle system around ending these fights very quickly, and I think that works, they really should have made the battle system's big chorus, especially on the ambush theme, kick in a lot sooner. Because as is, it's like there's a reason that Takeover is kicking the second the song starts. Because if you got your ambush, you've probably already won pretty quickly, you know? They do that on purpose. So, like, having the song need to swing up before it gets to the big is like, well, the fight's already over. So it's like, I feel like you could have probably formatted that better. There we go. I feel like I've got to get every character access to a mage, you know? We'll start jumping around. And then from there we can work into other smaller categories from there. But I'm guessing there's no benefit to leveling the other archetypes on the other characters other than just they're better for them now, right? It's probably going to be what it is. What you see is what you get. Right, it's this way. And then it's through there, and then there's the guy with the shop, and okay.
Want to rest a bit?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. It felt safe considering you thought took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think I'll head back. Well, you're continuing this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here for a bit before I set off.
Now then.
Good, there's just a sell all button. That's good. And then by... Maybe we should consider some armor. For 2 of them, this is actually just worse. What do you? You have better swords now, even better ones. Or wait. Wait a minute, are these stats better because I don't have the archetype equipped right now? Hold on. Rod, not better, but I'm also not using it. Bastard sword. I mean, that seems like a big jump. No, that is an increase right now.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I feel like I'm somehow wasting money. Like, I have a bad feeling that I'm just somehow throwing it away, but I'm not really sure how. There's just this feeling in the back of my head like I'm somehow buying things I already have, but I don't know for a fact.
What now?
No. It says I have to. Yeah, it says I have to. I have to. In fact, I have to. I mean, I guess I could just sell it, right? Okay.
Welcome.
I do, in fact, have a second onto this, yeah. But it ain't worth shit. Damn. Oh well.
Thank you. What now?
Okay. Oh, wait. I just realized. Oh, I see. You can't switch outside of that menu. Okay. You could in P5, which was a lot simpler. Also in P3. A lot less cumbersome, but that's fine. Don't understand going backwards, but whatever. It's problems you already solved. In your last game. Not even... No, I'm not even talking about Royal. I'm talking about P5.
Wait a second.
Wait. Something feels wrong, really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Okay, time to get off this thing again. Oh, man. My ass. I see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. But yeah, what the fuck?
I've never seen anything like it.
The fuck?
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow.
That human has a, admittedly, very human face.
Lands beyond mortal reach. Great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who
Wait, this headset.
is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this
I'm gonna have to do that before Silent Hill.
really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster.
What the fuck?
Some kind of human?
They're really going for it with these designs, though.
It's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
What is the metaphor for? This game's absolutely gonna have some, like, crazy thing in the third act that's just gonna completely redefine everything you think about it. But probably in a crazier way than anything they've ever done before, if I had to guess.
I'll blow you away.
No need to. I won't hold back.
I will come forth, royal soul.
Probably should have done that on him, to be honest. Okay. Well, then everybody get the fuck back.
Royal power within. Blades ready, lad. Engaging.
Oh, he was already back. Okay, good.
This should help.
That helps.
Everybody get in the back line.
Rear guard. Warrior.
Easy.
Cut through.
Haha.
Closing the distance. The power of wind.
Yeah, but this is not a good setup for this fight at all. We'll end up redoing this for sure.
Cyclone.
This was barely a good setup for outside, let alone in here. I was just trying to level some shit up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
The power of heroes.
Why don't you just fucking hit him? Nope. Worthless. Oh, they're still in the back line. I see. Yeah, we need to completely reconfigure how we're doing this.
Charging in.
completely reconfigure how we're doing this. Why'd you do nothing?
I'll get some ditches. Come forth, loyal soul.
Just kill me already, come on.
Like they could get you with that. Forward, warrior. Like this. I'll cut through. Someone, help, please.
Yeah, our main character can be... Well, actually, no, our main character's gonna have to be mage. Because he's the only one that's fucking got it! And then the other two will have to be something else. I guess we can have... See, ooh, we could probably honestly put it back at the same setup we had the first time. So, yeah. Let's do that for a bit. Would have been able to... I would have preferred to have Stroll as my mage, but then I fucking threw all those points in the trash! Long term, it's fine. Short term, really, really, really bad.
Warrior.
Okay. Let's just go up here and make sure, just in case that doesn't save that. Seems smart of me to do. Is the controller done charging? No, it's not. Okay.
Hey.
Okay. We haven't even touched the optional dungeon in this demo yet, by the way. Just putting that out there as a reminder. Like, whoa. Isn't that fucking crazy?
Wait a second.
Okay. Normal speed. Fast forward, please. Thank you. Good.
Hack and slash. Let's Seeker. I'll cover you. Helpful as ever. I'll show you the essence of truth.
Wait. Oh, I wanted Maglapil. Yeah, he's lowest.
My thanks.
Everybody get to the back.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil.
It's crazy you can back up and it doesn't even have to matter. Oh, he's already in the back. Okay, good. That doesn't really do anything, but that's fine.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Gotta be careful.
Okay. Maybe ice, because they gave that to me a little later, maybe? He should just lose his turn. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I need to remember that characters are in the front or back. Like, it's not a completely new concept for me, but in this style of game, it's completely foreign to me. So I just keep forgetting to even do it.
Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Ice.
There we go. I figured.
Seeker.
Good.
Let's go. Freeze. You hit their weakness. No. Are you prepared? Not now.
Is there any way we can drop your defense at this point? No, not at this point in the game. No.
Call upon royal power within. No. Any means necessary.
Let's just get you in the back, because you can't actually do much of anything, to be honest.
This should help.
Okay, this is a pretty good setup, actually. Gabo. Oh my. Oh my. Don't do that. Great. Need a fucking equivalent of whatever you'd want to call it. Recarm. Everybody get the fuck back. Make him miss his next turn.
I would hold back. Let's stay calm. I'll get some Vitus power. Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I'm stepping back! Warrior! No, not this. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you any means necessary. Cyclone!
Resistant damage is better than no damage. Speaking of no damage. Haha.
Everyone? Talk about a close call.
Forward! I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Time to go offend warrior! Hack and slash!
My closing in.
I guess in a certain respect, being able to mash triangle to do the same skill could actually be good in the long run. That way you don't have to press triangle and switch up, but I also feel like it's better to not confirm, to not accidentally hit confirm. I don't know. What do I know?
I'll cover. I owe you.
I'm come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh boy.
This should work.
Everybody's out.
Easy.
Ah, yeah, good.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Let's take
Not exactly super helpful.
You hit their weakness!
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
We're getting in there though.
Not this one. Not the Seeker. Might take this. Go on, finish the job.
Bot. Not worried. A little worried. I don't like that.
Hold on.
Damn. Kinda need to just hope for the best.
You down. Tougher than I thought.
Seeker. Got other options. Not falling back any means necessary. Here.
He's gonna go down. Yep. Okay. Okay, but that was actually pretty close, so I think if we can just go solve our problem with fucking if we had an option to sub in, how would be the best way to look at this? I think. Well, actually, to be honest, the issue isn't anything other than the fact that we don't have enough MP. Like that is the issue. That is the issue. So we need, if we'd had fucking, you know,
Right there.
if we'd had fucking, you know, if we'd had mage on someone else right now, it wouldn't have been an issue, but it is, and yeah, sorry, I'm getting like a weird feeling of like, I don't know, my chest feels kind of weird, but like, I'm sure it's fine. And if I die on stream, I guess you'll know first. I guess you'll know first.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Right there. All right. How's that?
What are our numbers?
What now?
414. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just fly backwards. Get more of that stuff. Get mage on someone else. You know, no MP issues ever again. And they just give you that right at the start. Wow, it's crazy. Yeah, like I'm getting MP just for doing that. You know, it's crazy. It's free.
Well done.
Like, I kind of can't believe how well it works. 482, which means if I run back through one more time, I'll have enough. No issues. Getting XP, getting shit on the way. What could I have to complain about? Like, genuinely, this is important, especially in a whole new setup. You know, getting my bearings, figuring this shit out. It's better to do this now than it is in the final release.
I see the enemy.
Forward! So take it with you.
Besides, I am not worried. Also, getting to play this more this weekend is like best case scenario.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. There they are.
You know, sometimes you walk into the problem, though. I'm sorry, I've just noticed something. Is the whole party getting MP back, or is it... Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait. War might have just changed, my friends. I'm sorry, did you actually just miss the fucking weakness? Bro, literally? What the hell?
I've weathered worse. I've weathered worse. I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Okay, no, seriously. Oh my god, is everyone getting MP as we do this? Is that actually how that works? Is it not just the protagonist? Game changer. Let me see this. Fucking game changer. Hero passive, another one. Recovers MP, but is that, like... Is that party-wide? There's only one way to find out. Let's see. Okay, 4165. Start killing mobs. Look at those. I mean, those numbers were lower before. I don't care. I'm right.
Right there. What now?
4360. It's party-wide MP recovery. Dude. Holy shit. Party-wide MP. You just run back through the dungeon once or twice, killing all the mobs, getting all the little bits of XP along the way, and you're just refilling these meters for free ahead of the fight. For free. They'd still be higher if I hadn't fucked up and ended up in some of those fights.
There they are.
It's party-wide MP recovery. I'm on fire, by the way. Or someone was on fire.
Right there.
Oh, man. Wow, I wish I'd realized that sooner. 68, 47, 71. Oh my god, wow. That's actually insane. No fucking wonder people were acting like MP recovery is just like a non-issue in this game. This is so good. The best.
I see the enemy.
Push through. We should be fine.
They only need about, what, half of their meters, I guess, right? 73, 53, yeah, I mean, like, and I've also got some more of those MP warp thingies. I mean, I'm probably gonna have a fucking blockade of them by the end of the game. If that's how that shit works. But right now, we just need to build it up.
There they are.
Let's push through.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Good shit.
right there. Charging in.
Back up.
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Oh.
We'll hold our ground.
No, I really actually don't want to do this fight right now. I really don't want to. I need to conserve that shit. Sorry. We're running.
I still stand.
That's fine. We're running. I don't care. We're not wasting this shit. Escape.
We must flee.
Good. No issues.
Forward. Charging in.
Back up.
Time for some close combat.
Back up.
Forward.
Ah! Wombo combo.
Don't sell. I will.
Holy shit, why do you have 5 fucking turns? Good.
Like they could get you with that. Yikes! There's no way out of this.
No, there is. Oh, it takes the whole turn, huh? You don't get to try again and again?
What can I do? Don't sell. I'm not dying.
I literally need this MP for the boss. I can't do it. Like, I actually... Okay. Even though I now have to do this.
I see the enemy. Come on! Charging in. Time for some close combat. This is our chance. Forward! Let's keep this up. Okay.
And, of course, now I'm going to use it anyway. Because I did not think this through. This really only works on the lower levels, huh?
I'll show me.
That's just what Grius does.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, I need to remember that. It's only mobs. This is only a strategy that works on mobs, which is fine. But hey, that was still worth it.
Arms will bring you down in battle. Can you heal it?
I guess he is on fire, isn't he? What's the way to deal with that? Bot. Oh, Bot is the name of the fire spell. Huh.
We're safe here.
How do you get rid of a burn? There should be an item, I think. Sure, there you go, I guess. Why not?
Everything's pretty standard.
Map. Okay. I think we have enough XP this time. Also, I don't feel the need to go and grab another archetype right now, you know? Oh, wait, I don't need to go and do it. I could just do it right here. Well, still. All right.
Welcome.
Okay. All right, so... So let's go Stroll, and let's give you Mage. Or maybe I should give him Mage, because he's the one that's lacking a secondary option at this point. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
There we go. Fine. There we go. We are never too old to learn.
I see. This could be useful.
Seems like some of that dialogue is actually unique. Maybe I shouldn't be quite blazing past it. Okay. That should be good enough.
Oh, you're coming.
God, this would be so slow normally.
Let's go.
What is our level of MP recovery? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go back and get some more MP because the enemies have respawned again. Let's just go grab whichever mob, just the mobs that we can along the way, and then that'll be fine.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Okay, every bit of MP will help in the fight. So
There they are. Right there.
Let's push through. Come on.
and even warrior leveled up. There you go. Oh, by the way, are certain characters actually on the different archetypes? Seeker. Let's actually not put him on mage, to be honest, though, right now. Well, then again, but someone's got to be healing, you know? So I guess it'd be best if it was suited for him, you know? I don't know. Also, his mage isn't going to be good enough to have ice yet, so it doesn't even matter. The wrong way. Keep getting lost. Okay, that should be good. God, it's fucking full party MP recovery.
Hey.
Insane. Genuinely insane. Yeah, it's a concern of the past now. Wow. Crazy. We should maybe consider getting a few revival things. You can only afford 2. So we spend all our fucking cash on that. Considering it's the only fucking way we can actually heal anything right now. Good.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Any means necessary. This should help. I owe you.
That should help.
Nice. You hit their weak.
Good.
No holding back.
Big damage. Hyper. Everybody get to the back row. He's already good.
I'll cover you. I knew you'd help. Falling back. I won't hold back. You hit their weakness. Moving to the rear. Warrior.
Good.
My blade is steel on the wing. That's one.
Let's go. Freeze.
Good. Oh yeah. Now we're getting in there. We're making it work.
Time to go offensive. Engaging.
Actually, maybe don't do that.
Might not. Let's go.
Cyclone. Charging in. Come forth, Royal Soul. You hit their weakness. Now, what's the play? Warrior. Hack and slash.
Okay, big damage. Now he's gonna lower defense though. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Distancing my seeker. Keep it together.
Thanks.
Good.
Let's go. Nice. You hit their weakness. Are you prepared?
Good.
The power of heroes.
Everybody heal up. That's not the best, but it could be worse. Oh boy.
Don't push yourself so hard. Suppose this is it.
That's not great.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet? You hit their weakness.
Okay.
handle this.
Good.
Live to see another day. In that withdrawing.
Back up. I wanted items which are normally on square. My brain. I'm sorry.
Seeker. He could use some healing. Look to the rear guard. Come forth, royal soul.
Oh, that's gonna get me killed in a major boss at least once.
This should work. That helped.
My thanks.
I mean, I guess this is kind of a major boss, but whatever.
I knew you'd help.
Recovery turn.
Talk about a close call. Time for some close mage. Freeze.
There we go.
To the fore. I shall vanquish evil. They die hard.
Okay, I'm starting to see the appeal of being able to just mash triangle, actually. I'm starting to get why you would want that.
This should help. That helps. Nice.
And we're done. There you go. Just takes a little bit of grinding. Everybody goes up. I do? Oh, I do.
I admit.
Sure, rise all the tides, please.
Strength is only what you make of it.
Good. Human defeated.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Agreed. Oh!
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, we're safe here.
Now let's start jumping some people around on, Wait, no. Oh, sorry. Wait, no, then... It being in equipment is actually really fucking weird to me. It's fucking me up. It should have its own menu. It really should. Let's go warrior again. Because we're good on that, you know? And then let's go... Seeker.
Seeker.
And then we'll go Prius on Mage.
Mage.
Now, question. With you active, no. Not unless he's the protagonist. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
It's all clear.
Hi, bud. Oh, he's a good boy. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, he's a sweet kitty. Thank you. He's just folding me over right now. Alright. Okay.
Right there. Let's push through. Forward.
As strong as you felt it? Does that mean there's something up ahead?
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What's up? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd ever hope to ever stumble upon, I'm afraid, but that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean these creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost, and had no choice but to back off. So I read in some pre-release demo tips that you can absolutely fight this dragon right now, and it's not an issue. Now, bear in mind, I'm on hard mode, but we'll see. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative option.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too. Dragons are ancient, strong, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. Well, on that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, win for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here, too. Aye, if they see us, they'll cause a ruckus that we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go. Let's go back and save. Oh. Well, then I guess we're really fighting them, huh?
Got it?
Maybe, given the current state of things, maybe we should actually consider going back to how things were a minute ago.
Warrior.
Just because these ones are already a little more leveled, you know?
I bet there's treasure around here.
I'm actually trying to get to the dragon, to be real. I'm trying to figure out how we get to him. Oh, well, you know, mistakes were made. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Fucking him up. Not good, on your guard. Now, it comes for us.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good, just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lad!
All right.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
There, mate. Rusting wind!
This doesn't actually seem that bad, to be honest. Like, I'm sure he's got some big hits. Okay, repel. That's fine. Not as fine, actually. Not that fine. Not completely fine.
Overkill, I won't hold back.
Thanks. It's okay. Falling back.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here.
I live to see another day.
That's, you know, that could be better. Perfect.
Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Probably not, but
Now there, mate. Don't push yourself too hard.
I owe you. Let's stay calm. Charging in.
well, I mean, if you're a fire dragon, what was I expecting?
Now, what's the play? Stepping
Back up.
I call upon royal power within.
You know, that's fine. Okay. It could be said that perhaps the person that said that you can absolutely take the dragon, no issue, may have been talking about a lower difficulty. It's a possibility. Probably weren't playing on hard.
This should help. can't stop me!
Now, I can't help it. Hi, bud. Hi. Oh, he's a good kitty. Thank you.
Will you?
Now, as long as it's not going to put me... Yeah, okay, that's totally fine. Yep, I'm okay with that. We can always come back.
Alright, how's that? Time for some close combat. Come on!
Really?
Come on. Oh, my back! So messed up on these things. Ah, I need that couch so bad.
Watch out!
Gonna grab that quick.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
I feel somewhat confident it's doable in some way. I'm just not really sure it's really quite for us. There also might be higher XP gain on lower levels, that kind of thing, so, you know, it's kind of tricky to gauge. But apparently it's super doable, but I don't know. Worst case, we come back when oh my god, the cat is... Hi, bud! Fucking jumped straight up. Oh, that was quite a grip you had there, pal. Worst case, we can come back on the full release, you know? Kick the dragon's ass when we've got like another party member and stuff like that. Somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, totally. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. That is a real-ass fight for a later time. Look. Isn't that the exit? It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for a moment. Oh, yeah? What? Oh no, could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar? You feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Oh my. I don't understand. I could not have run faster. No. I was literally running at top speed. I had like... That wasn't like a close loss. That was like an insane loss in lead. Like, what the hell? Oh, I see. The boxes slow you down. I thought I was dodging on purpose, to be honest. Wait, how do you come back for the dragon then?
We actually made it out.
Oh shit, maybe you can't. Oh fuck.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
I didn't know we couldn't come back for the fucking dragon. God damn it. I would have sat there for hours and tried and just worked on it if I'd known that.
And slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Nope.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
This is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly...
Controller done charging, good.
I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about... I don't know... a life of prestige. Being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this... horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis... What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Damn.
I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no Now, I think, what if the army...
Agrius, we all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh! Damn!
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Wait, did he say blackguards or blackguards? Oh? Hey!
My lord, are you hurt?
Okay.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
Did we not know who she was when we were with her earlier? Damn.
Nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince.
She was basically the poster child for this game for years. Like, she was the only character we had any art of. So she must be important. Oh! Damn!
Don't falter, give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him.
Oh? Did you get a good look? Are you the only one that got a good look? Nope. Not at all.
I failed him.
Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the
And I bet when we actually do it, the curse won't be lifted because it was someone else.
I could never mistake him.
I bet he was involved, but I bet it wasn't him.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid.
I was just quickly looking up Demi-Fiend's tattoos to compare to his. But no, actually, they don't really line up. So no, that's not. If this character is supposed to be emblematic of another Atlas character, I don't know if I can pick up who it is. So far, everybody else is, so I don't know.
And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
Ooh, I didn't even get to pick that. That's not up to you. He cares about this. You don't get a say.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized.
I like that. Definitive.
I owe you my life, and we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
All right.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder what it was. I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a clear, beautiful sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to go before Grand Trod. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well...
Yes, was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louise, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all the camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trod.
Well,
I'll not let this power go to waste. Some time after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trod. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was born to restore His Highness's former glory. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have no choice but to stop us. Even if they accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Damn. I'm sure we can beat the dragon later, but it is bugging me. I can't lie. Not later in the demo, I'm sure, but later in the full release. Why, hello. Calling me back, I see. Get your asses in here.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
I hope the demo lets me do a single S-Link rank-up event so I can see if they're voiced or not.
The more comrades and
They
supporters you
really
stand
need to
beside
be
you,
after
the
reload.
more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think.
I mean, that's basically how that dungeon went at a certain point. Quit banging my head against the wall.
Well, it's almost done.
We're 8 hours. We're at 8 hours done this. Damn. Damn. That's crazy.
Anticipation. Until we meet again.
I wonder if this optional dungeon will ultimately be achievable in the time that we have, you know? Because I know that I don't know exactly when the demo's going to come out, but relatively soon, I believe. Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trot.
Let's hurry.
They may send a search party after us. I think we should get moving. Damn, so I really can't, huh? And I mean, as far as I know, the game's already saved, right? So we'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Right. Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. I can't. Oh wait, I can pause this. Okay, I'll be right back. Phone call from downstairs. I'll be right back. I've been putting this off for like 40 minutes. I knew it was coming. So yeah, give me a short bit.
I'm back. Okay. Got what I needed from downstairs. Oh god, my stomach has decided to say eat or die, so I should probably do something about that. What can I scarf down quickly? Full meal will be relatively soon. I'll just trick my stomach with a popsicle for a bit. Don't want to eat too early. Okay. All right. Let's see. I feel pretty confident we can still get this demo done within the confines of the next 4 hours. I feel pretty confident about that.
To seek with them the rest of the way.
Even with this supposed other, I assume the game's just going to stop me in my tracks if I advance a certain amount of time slots. You know.
Draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Okay, I saw people saying you basically get 2 to 3 in-game days. I'm guessing that means when that arrives, you're done, and then that's main game from
I
there.
rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Rousseau fellow who talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world is wrong.
I don't feel too bad about not doing the dragon in hindsight, just because, like, really thinking about where my archetypes were, and also figuring out the systems. I could have banged my head against it for another 2 to 3 hours, probably, but I don't know. I feel like ultimately I was probably just going to be running up a hill that's not really there right now without a bunch of grinding. That's, full playthrough, different than this,
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city.
You're just hoping the loot wasn't, like, too important.
Ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now. Stay sharp.
Hey.
Milady. Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death.
Oh.
My line is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just
This is a fucking Dragon Quest XI-S demo, as far as I'm concerned. Like, this shit's
feels like we've
beefy.
lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
I believe her name. I'll let her say her name. I was gonna say what her name is. Okay, wait, what? God, what if there's actually more? Like, there's even more here than I thought.
Escaping the
oh my God, bud!
The party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon
He's on my back.
flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Hey, the lighting looks really nice at night.
fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Now it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry.
Let's switch back to the earbuds, which are probably fully charged by now. And if you don't mind while I'm at it, I'm just going to quickly take the big headset into the kitchen, and I'm going to just clean the top of it, honestly, because it's a little filthy, and it's been a long time coming, frankly, and I don't want to forget. So just bear with me a minute. Just a little bit of water, just a little bit, just a little bit. I don't need to go crazy. Ooh, that's that particular mark is not coming off, but that's fine. We can just do this thing. I think that's the bigger concern. There. There we go. Yeah, because the top of this thing was fucked up. Not really sure what. There's like a weird black gash on the top, and it's like a peak white. I don't know. I could not for the life of me tell you what the hell that's from. Like, it looks like a pencil got like taken and like, but not like a pencil flew by it and like left a scrape. It looks like someone like drilled into it, like in that way where like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, you know when you write something down and you like miss a line and you kind of like scribble it in the line to kind of fill it in? Like, it looks like that. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Could not for the life of you could not for the life of me tell you where the hell that came from. I do know one thing though. I wanted to do this now because I want to charge this headset, because I want this headset good for Silent Hill, and this thing holds like a 30-hour charge. So that's the full video game if I just let it start charging. It doesn't take that long, but I don't expect to use it again before then. So, and plugged in, and sat down, and we're good.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves.
Hey everybody, it's us! We escaped the cavalry!
The hushed honeybee inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Everybody likes honeybee as your adjective, huh? Square loves it. Grace went ahead with the bus. What's wrong? The Hushed Honeybee Inn is on Sunshade Row. Give your map a look if you need a reminder where it is. Hey, remember earlier when they mentioned that I could like ride on my sword? Can I do that now? I've seen people doing it in this demo, so I know that it's a thing. I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here, correct? Caught a ride on a carriage this time, you know? If so, the coachman gives you a kindness. Oh, you're fine. I wonder what the lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Get off the TV stands! Sorry. There's so many places for you to sit. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Hey there, that is not for Kitty to mess with, sir. Silly. He's always so good about not dealing with wires. It's always crazy when he actually decides to. Seriously, a tavern? Let's go for food before the mission. We can always come back later. I just want to see what's around.
Hey!
Jesus! What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? I tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking. Is he alright?
You are.
Oh, never seen someone hit by this before. Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day. But come night, he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Apathy syndrome?
Come off it.
No, an elder again. And it's the same one that was skulking about earlier, too. You dare to show yourself here, just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here. Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Isn't that a good thing? Don't you guys like the Magla? Why, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Maglas are in the air. Don't you guys like the Magla? Why is that a bad thing? Oh, could it be? You're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. That's right. I see. I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay your guard. The city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. Yeah, I've noticed! It's come up a bit! Exhausted, Mitchell. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goborns and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must feel more exhausted than I thought.
That's terrible. Hey.
Wait, what? What'd he say?
Hey.
I'd advise against any detours right now. Sunshade Rose, just down the stairs on the corner with the carriage rank over front of us. Alright, fine.
Whatever will I do?
Whoops.
Just pathetic.
Rogue tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the rogue tribe conjures images of the elderly in their lives. In a seniority-based society, rogues often hold high positions due to their longevity. They place great value in eventually passing down their knowledge and purpose, so much so that they're known to remember favors as well as hold grudges for 3 generations. Though many rogue have unique markings on their face, they are not born with them. They are a form of traditional makeup. Dragons. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the ecosystem. King of all monsters. They are known as dragons, with their overpowering strength. Just imagining for a second, like, the monsters, these horrific creatures, these humans, and you look at a dragon, these king of all monsters, they are known as dogs! What? Sorry? With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best to not get on their bad side. Many are believed to possess colossal scale bodies with membranous wings and raptor-like talons, but due to the lack of personal encounters, the exact details remain unknown. In some areas, they are thought to be mythic creatures of legend that are even revered on occasion as gods. Interesting. Wait, there's another page there. Oh, no. I already did it. Okay, good. Well, there's a particular aggressive mark from my cat's ass on the screen that's going to need to be cleaned soon. In a specific spot that I can't unsee now that I've seen it. So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? So should we ask around?
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. It actually feels kind of neat that I don't know who the party cast is. You know? Like, I don't know what the primary cast of party members look like. I haven't seen a shot in a trailer of any of, like, the full group or anything like that. I don't know what it looks like. I've seen different members, but I don't know, like, what the crew looks like. Which is good, because I don't want to... If I did look, I might see maybe someone that wasn't there later. Like, for example, a certain old dude that's got so many death flags just popping out of him at all times. He's an interesting dude, but I don't think they'll be much use to us. That is a fucking Wind Waker NPC. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. What a great lady! Hi, person with a portrait! Probably important. Pompous man who has beautiful diamond-like eyes. That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs over to work on me. Hey you, fancy a riddle? Whereas no one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country. Here?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. And by the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this settled city? Some bee place or something. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Please join the crew. You're really cool. You're extremely cool. Please get in right now. Please do not be 50 hours later. Holy shit. Just stop talking and get in the back. Don't look at me, damn elder. Oh yeah, we got some apathy syndrome shit going on. The glow mall. It's an igniter shop. They're doing a good job disguising it. Either way, we need to be elsewhere right now. Oh, there's like back alley igniter shops.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Murmur.
Oh.
Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you old stubborn bastard. About that. Ah, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking, too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Hostess.
Papa, welcome home.
Oh my.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits.
This your girl, Chris?
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my...
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
With a special guest with a special guest appearance by the writer's poorly disguised fetish.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely anything.
I was trying to figure out, is that his daughter? Like, you pulled that? Damn, old man.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after...
Oh, I was
me
right?
a little while longer?
Damn.
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now.
Okay, no. Yes to daughter, not to mother. Not the mother. Okay. Just watching after her. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. Not that I don't think he has it in him. The old sea dog.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Oh. Oh? Oh.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways. but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Stab him in the eyes. Oh, well, you know.
In broad daylight.
Damn, he's not even far off.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one.
But I don't think confronting him directly is the right play.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is.
I strongly doubt this, actually.
Besides, this kitchen...
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening.
Oh, he's gonna get fucking rocked.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you?
Oh, he knows. He knows he's toast.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Works for me.
Look at that.
View from window. I can faintly hear the hustle and bustle of the city from beyond the closed shutters.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Does this room to belong to Grius' daughter, Maria? Doesn't look like it's a guest room. Hi, hello there. Straight past the child. Grius and I go some ways back. I didn't get to read that. Please make yourselves at home.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
Listen here, you little shit.
I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Really?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Aww.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures.
He's just reading in front of him is just like trying to sleep. Like, just you couldn't have done it in her room.
She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh, my ass hurts so much.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure heart
Hey!
of Maria. Within her dwells
Exploit the child for power!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering.
Take the child's power for everything it is worth!
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Oh, it's going to stay.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Read more from this book of, like, forbidden thoughts and knowledge that seems like it's not really meant for this world.
Right.
Okay.
I'll try to read this part.
More. Going further this time.
In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal.
Once again, complete fantasy.
And the rich and poor are as one.
Complete fantasy!
All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Complete fantasy.
Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
I guess the child must be coming with us if they're, you know,
so begins the procession.
if we've got a social link with them. Which, by the way, we have not opened a social link with the old man. So I'm just saying, death flags, flying up everywhere.
The Grand Cathedral.
This man is built to die.
On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
Letting us have a fucking social link with his daughter and not before we access his? Nah, he's dead. He's fucking toast.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Oh, he knows. He knows he's fucking toast.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it.
This man, this man is walking into the fucking mouth of madness. He is so dead.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
Just one more day and I can retire with my child. I'll quit the force for good.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Oh my god, stop talking! You're making it worse!
See you soon.
He's so dead! This man is deader than a doornail!
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night.
I'm guessing whatever's about to happen is going to be considered a dungeon. Like, as far as what... To be fair, no one at Atlas said there are 3 dungeons and then an optional one. The internet told me that. And what the internet considers a dungeon might vary. Local map, icons where facility is located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and the magic shop.
Go.
Get to the Grand Cathedral. We've got to head down to Sunumeo Street. And then turn... Whoa, I wasn't fucking done there, girl. And then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some item shops. There should be some shops selling weapons or armor on the way. So let's stop by. If you can't find them, your map should help.
All right, then.
Hi, you there.
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder. I see. So that's why I have business with the hush tiny bee. Is that right? I want pride, mate. For both our sakes. We both know how it is being put through the ringer too. Sorry about picking a fight with you.
At last.
It's almost time. Let's stay focused. I'm sure it'll go off without a hitch.
What is it?
They better fucking refund me all that mag that I put into the old man. Today's the royal funeral. The king, he's really gone. My bottle's about gone too. Gonna have to throw my own royal funeral. He reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go this way, so let's steer clear. Bad smell, so turn around.
All right then.
Someone wants me to go check my shit before we go in there. I don't know why, but I can sense Mor's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can and put on that healer shit.
It's time.
But, like, do I even have enough points to... Oh, I do, actually. Thank God.
Now, where was I?
We should definitely go get... Oh, and he just reads. Yeah, fair enough.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. I do, but also let's go upstairs real quick. Healer. This looks like research documents about the healer archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked for them in succor. Looked to them for succor. Regardless of birth, their souls together form the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation, I dub the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy, I dub the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, it is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as shield. Let no healer forget this truth. So this archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic, and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Pretty much. Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you about the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task? To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. So much gibberish just came out of my mouth. Okay. If you can achieve this, my dream, too, shall be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my mind.
Because you see...
Researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws the others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue.
This one's important.
Forward and prologue. To nurture the strength, I need to challenge Louise the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anybody. Anyone! Interesting. Increases imagination.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That alone will grant me boundless understanding. Speak to me? Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
Confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Louise. He basically just told me this plan's not gonna work. For For all your great shit, just remember, this isn't gonna fucking work, but we'll get there in 80 to 90 hours. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way that their powers complement each other. More chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and, indeed, change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king could find me there. Though through research you gain more power, and I regain my memories. Ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there's more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Really? I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength. Really?
Regards.
Let us face more of these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors. Inheritance, huh? Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available! You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Wow. Say if I wanted to do, wow. Oh yeah, no, that's crazy, actually, putting Tarakaja on this one.
Alright.
What are we talking about? 8? Okay. But it ain't cheap. To the point where I might even say, maybe we just wait on that. But also, healer. Oh my, we actually don't even have enough for healer, shit. It does have Hama. They even call it Hama. They call it Hama. Huh. They call it Hama. And Dakunda. Interesting. They even call this Patra.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't do anything, so. Prices are too damn high.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sod off. Hey, mister.
Mum got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about Carapace is A-okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears or no horn. And so, wait, hold on. You don't have horns either, mister.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, elder lad. That's a nice sword you got there. Mag broker. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. I got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I mean the tiny... I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order at the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're pretty inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal, my friend, mate. No, not really. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though, so I'll leave it up to you. If I'm fucking desperate, but no thanks. I don't think I'm ever gonna do that. I'd have to be fucking loaded with one or the other. That's not where I wanted to go just yet. I was gonna freak out if the game was like, no, you need to go this way. So it's too late. You ran up here? Too fucking bad.
Sod off.
Everyone's so mean. It's nothing but Cleon, this and nobles around here lately. My head's killing me. Listening to it all. What are the rates, though? I'm curious. Like, what are we talking about here? Mag market price changes from day to day, but it's more favorable on days with bad weather. Really? Big cities like Grand Chat are the only places you can exchange mag in. So, you in? What's the exchange rate here? 300 mag for 600 points. If I gave you everything I had, barely 2,000. Not fucking worth it. But maybe there are better prices on other days. There's an insect emitting a strange loud. Another gold beetle. Good. Ah. Set this up on the side. Okay, there we go. Hello there. Oh, what's a rare customer? Sorry, but I'll be closing soon because the royal funeral, I'm afraid. Can I sell anything?
Now then.
Appraise. Not a thing yet. Iron mail. Okay. Okay. This cat. So lovely. Okay. Where's the sword? Where's the... Ah.
Hello there.
Well, funeral's being held today, so I've got to close up shop soon to mourn in my own way. If you're looking to make a purchase, get on with it, please. There's a fucking fist. There's a fucking fist class. Yo. Iron sword. Too expensive. Little too rich for my blood.
Hey?
Comfort concoctions. Oh man, I'm hurt. No, I got some potions. Oh, hey there. Wait. I gotta get back. I gotta get back there. Oh, no. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Really? That was actually seem useful. Huh.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Sneak into the royal funeral.
How fine.
The problem is, I want to explore, but they're clearly not letting me off the leash. There's no point, you know? Katharina would take him down. But I do honestly admire her for excellent. It's the same thing.
Amazing.
Oh, there's that lady again. I wonder if that's her. Wonder what it's like inside. I've got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. You again. My lord, my word! The Grand Cathedral is simply magnificent. It's even larger than I imagined. Please forgive me, you came all this way, but it looks like we won't be able to see inside due to this crowd. There's no need for apologies. This is such a marvelous view already. Simply being able to visit Grandchild is more than enough to satisfy me. Cuculus, you promised me you'd call me that here, remember? Party member for sure. I don't know why I didn't read that. Ah, how beautiful. Grand Cathedral's exterior is simply, truly stunning. I sense a kind of strength about it. One that can endure anything that may happen, even should we're attacked. I'm certain it wouldn't be harmed at all. Just fucking tempting fate. Seeing if I could spot any of the other named characters anywhere. Maybe named is the wrong way to put it, but like, you know, the ones with like portraits. God, my posture is gonna hurt so much. God, I hope that I have that cash by Tuesday. But honestly, I'm kind of expecting to get Silent Hill 2, put it in, it's gonna install, and then like I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna be ready to start, and then I'm gonna get like a knock on the door. Hey, start up with the couch, and then it's gonna be a whole process. That being said, I say that like that's a bad thing. That's more than worth the time. Okay, I'm not seeing any of the other major characters sitting around, so. Then again, there's no reason we can't check the other districts. If I'm allowed to check all the different areas, you know, maybe I should.
Give it a food, I say. Who else can it?
I would never be able to keep up all these incidental dialogue that are popping up. So the funeral procession has yet to begin. It's organized by the church, isn't it? Damn. I thought maybe I could get this fucking chair to sit close enough for me to just lay against this pillow behind it, but it is not sitting still. Maybe I can, like, weigh this chair down somehow so that I can just lean against this pillow. It's actually not a bad position for me. It's just that the chair doesn't want to sit still. If I lean against it, it gets pushed back. What do I have that's heavy? I could think on this. The funeral procession is yet to begin. It's being organized by the church, isn't it? Obviously, it'll be His Eminence Fordham doing so. If all goes well, he'll be our next king. Obviously, you say. He's not even been named the official successor. Expect what you want, but still. I want to see if either of those two characters are skulking around. The one lady with the pretty eye makeup and the Mitsuru type. Those are the main ones that I'm trying to see if I could spot anywhere. Kind of looks like not really, though.
Ridiculous. That's terribly
Okay.
unfair.
Excuse me.
That's the end of this thing.
Blimey.
Is the king gone? The king!
Okay, well, that was a bit of a worthless detour, but fine. Had to be sure.
Dreadful.
It is most definitely a good idea to get some food ready before whatever's about to happen, to be honest. Because I have a feeling we're in for a cutscene city. Time to sneak in. You ready? I am. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Pause. Okay. Ah! Sit up! Oh my god, my back. Oh my god. Oh! God, I hope that couch comes soon. Okay. Yeah, just gonna put these on charge for a minute. I'll be right back. Gonna grab some food. We'll watch some cutscenes. Cutscenes will be over. Food will be eaten. Smooth sailing. So, back soon. Okay. Sound test me, please. There we go. Do, re, mi. Okay. Grab the food itself. And golden.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
You are so conspicuous.
Look there!
What is this?
Oh?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame?
Oh, is he just coming out swinging?
Declaring himself royalty.
Barbarian.
Oh my god.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he
Not the play I was expecting.
King's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Uh-huh. Oh, he's out here making money moves.
Blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
All right then.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Oh?
Hey, what do we...
One sec. Let me just put this away. Dude, this dude's coming out swinging, making big plays. Like, this is a fun villain. I like this guy a lot already. The first scene, he was a little foppish in the opening, but like, damn, man, money moves.
What's happening?
It's something unexpected even to him happening. Oh!
Such power. It can't be.
Even he's like, wait, what the fuck is happening?
The palace.
I'm sorry? I like that everyone's confused. Like, everybody's like, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, Majora's Mask.
The king's own magic.
The king's magic could be on the... Whoa!
Majesty.
I lived, bitch!
and I shall provide.
What the fuck? Holy shit!
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Let the Moon King man, Molten Man, say his piece!
Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Whoa.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh?
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now.
This is so sick!
Of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it.
Silence, bitches! I am the Moon King! I am speaking!
So be it. Shall we test that?
Then did they walk past each other? Or did they not look at the whole time?
Truly fit to be king.
Yeah, by the way, he wasn't done with the candidates.
Of blind faith. We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield.
Yeah, the draw isn't done, pal. The candidates are still coming up.
My village burned. The church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Come, Luis. He's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my
This
side.
is so fucking gnarly.
Powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
Oh!
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it.
Oh, I thought that was going to be more of a reveal for the crowd.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right!
No.
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Okay, before we go any further, let me just brush my teeth because I feel it picking at me. And clearly some more shit's about to pop off. Back. Man, they're so fucking smart. They're so fucking smart for putting out a demo that goes this far. Like, every giant game that lets you do this, that puts out a demo like this, like, right? That lets you get a head start like this, and then, like, lets you get to a big moment like this. Like they let you get fucking invested, you know? I skipped it. Well, I'm gonna have to let us die now. I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on anymore, but we're gonna have to go back somehow.
What is this?
I'm just gonna have to let this fight let us get rocked. Sorry. I don't know what's going on. No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not reading none of this.
Here they come.
I'm not reading nothing. I'm not reading shit. Oh man, I really don't want to fucking... One way or another, I just need to... Okay. Just do regular attacks, I guess. Don't do shit, you know? Wait, what? What's that? No, I don't want to see cool things. Stop that.
Got you.
He's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Stop spoiling things, goddammit!
They're going right for you.
I really don't. God, I don't want to fucking run this shit back, man. Or I mean, I don't want to end the stream to start up a second one. You know, that would feel really bad. That'd make me really upset. You know what? Maybe the better choice is just to get through this fight and then just load, just like back out to main menu kind of thing, you know? Let's just auto battle, you know?
I'm counting on you. A tough one.
Whether we win or lose, I'm not looking at the screen right now. Okay, good. Good. I'm turning my fucking sound down. Why would they make it just press pause to skip? Okay. Why would they just not just let me fucking, I don't know. Oh, thank God! They put me back here! Oh, that's even better! Oh!
Yeah, amazing.
Why would they just press this to skip Raw? Like, that's awful. Don't fucking do that. That's terrible. Yeah, like that! Like, do it like that! This one skips, and then I think it's the next one? Yes, okay. Now we're back. Okay, we're good. We saw a couple things I didn't want to see, but it's fine. It's fine. We still don't know what's going on. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going in. Holy shit. Oh no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to kill. You're not allowed to kill a candidate.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will.
Oh no.
In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh!
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected
So many
the king's
flags.
own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
Do we have? He'll kill any against him.
What about me, though?
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe, I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this
Damn!
and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Holy shit. Even though one of the dudes murdered me.
Damned.
Don't worry about. Oh, I didn't do an audio test.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Sound test. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good.
Damn it! Luis!
Alsus.
Alsus. What is that she's saying? Whoa.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new
What?
dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis' king.
I'm sorry?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
Remember earlier in the stream when I said, damn, someone's got their titties out. What's up with that? That's a bit overt. It was him. That was a dude. Oh, androgyny.
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis' glory.
Oh, but also, come on! Even in silhouette, come on. You know I'm right.
He defiles the dead!
Hi, bud.
But Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay, now we're back. But also, why didn't I have that greatsword then?
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself!
Unless I was actually, I thought maybe I got that during a cutscene, but actually I'm in that archetype on purpose, aren't I?
Come. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when you are ambushed in a battle or when they are receiving a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Holy shit. Allies afflicted with anxiety won't be able to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Oh. And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Oh, which means, special attention to the special status element. Shit.
I'll be alright.
Here they come! Brace yourselves!
I like that the fucking image for anxiety is the fucking, like, the scream. Like that painting.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Can we get rid of his anxiety? Nope.
I'll save this.
Anxiety is out of control.
Let's stay calm. Warrior! I'll cut through!
This sure isn't a great setup for this.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Damn it, here I was thinking I had to fail this fight on purpose.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
No healers, by the way. No one who can heal. Actually, wait, that's not true. No, he can.
Oh, please.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together!
Are you well?
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
Can I pass that turn?
Looking good here.
Now.
Yeah. Heal again. Back up. Okay, could be a lot worse.
Won't hold back. The blade's edge. A tough one.
Nothing touch. Got you.
Hey.
Warrior. Still up?
Are you prepared? Oh, healing light.
I knew you'd help.
Ouchie. Dude, I was so scared that I was gonna have to restart the stream. Made me so upset. I was so scared. Like, I want to get this in one. That'd be great.
The power of wind.
I won't hold back. Still here?
Nothing touch. Seeker.
Oh.
Are you prepared?
Good. Oh.
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg.
There
I have
she
a
is.
question for you.
Hey, what's up? What's up, girl?
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Hell no, I ain't.
You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery.
Ooh!
But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Are you
Does it
in?
not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
I hope you two aren't going to be at each other's
If I
throats.
turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Skeletons. Yeah, there's another dungeon.
Gotta hurry.
Okay. What's the kitty doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he's a good boy. Thank you very much.
No.
He's such a sweet kitty. Thank you. Okay. Alright. It's quite a wind-up.
Over here!
This is bad.
Okay, no, this is the dungeon. Oh, it's going to collapse. Sorry, it was auto advancing while I was being kissed by Kitty. We've been separated. Okay, 1 second. This way. We are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Watch out. We've been separated. Yada yada. Problem is, Problem is, damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay.
Okay. There's some bad news for the stream. I may have to use the bathroom soon. And I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's a small feeling. It might be a big one, unfortunately.
Right there. Charging in. All right.
Damn, they're all lower level. It's funny.
If you see
there they are.
I say take it with you.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
Come on. Right, we did it.
Yeah, if you want to just throw this XP at me, man, I don't care. I'll take it. Shit. Every one of these that I run by, it represents like a whole fight. Like, think about that. That's crazy.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
I'll blow you away!
Let's say I won't hold back. Still here?
Seeker! The power of wind! One left!
With sword in hand.
If I say so myself.
A tough
That's
one.
a lot less damage than I thought it would be.
I call upon royal power within!
Good. What? That was weird. Are you unhurt? All right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my son. He's up ahead. I think I mixed those two up. We'll look for him. Please, wait around here until we send word. Are you really with the State Army? Oh well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. I'm sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Is there stuff over here to get? There's stuff up there to get. Oh, you can't get up there? Huh. Damn. How does this shit work then? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry. Bathroom! Not optional. Breeze Igniter. Enables the single target wind skill mage wind when equipped. Oh, neat.
What now?
Yeah, be right back. Oh, oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, you know, that was a rather sizable bathroom break, but if you think about it, one sizable bathroom break after 9.5 hours is pretty good, I think. Oh, my ass hurts. Not from the toilet stuff. Well, actually, that too, but that's besides the point. I'm trying to get comfy, but someone is sitting on a certain blanket, which is making it very hard to maneuver it in directions that I would like it to be. And he is a good boy. He is always a good boy. But in this specific circumstance, he's making it a little hard. And that's okay. And that's why he's going to move just a little bit. And he's fine. Okay. All right. Okay, there we go. Just need to quickly set up this over here, and we are good. Oh, sorry about that.
Everything's pretty standard. I knew you could do it.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
They're barely. I like that. We're not even really fighting them. We're just plowing through them because they're not fighting.
I see the enemy.
You got this. I don't see anything we can't
Right
handle
there.
easily.
Time for some close combat. Forward.
Back there.
There we go. And we're getting stuff for doing this too. I'm kind of waiting on that point where it becomes a little more in depth than I expect, but you know. Oh no! I can't get out. Help me! I really thought this was a voice actor. A child. He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ivory staff.
All right.
It's gonna be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Look like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you, and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the State Army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sis. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
Ooh. I will, by the way, mention that it's not completely impossible, but I might have to still go back to the bathroom. Like, I wanted to be super done, but I might not be completely done. So just, I might have to scramble back to the toilet, unfortunately. But right now it feels fine. We're just mentioning that. And if you're watching the VOD in the future, then just skim right on ahead. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance below. Inside. Oh, I said below.
Look.
Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louise to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Lewis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? Let's get moving. Let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper level's up ahead. Try to keep up. But can you get in the team? Or do I have to have a whole cutscene where you discover your shit first? He's after the royal scepter. We must stop him, regardless of whatever the hell was the rest of that sentence before it disappeared. Gotta be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter is at the top. Let us make haste. We're close now. It's just a little farther.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this...
Oh, she can see it.
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Oh.
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Oh no. Why didn't we run the other way?
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
Oh yeah?
Were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alces. Arvid.
Ah.
He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Fair enough.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
I mean, not really a lie, to be honest.
Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alces. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
Join the party, even if you're just going to be an auto-battler.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Hell yeah.
Naturally. How about you?
I don't know if we'll be able to help.
You have a power beyond ordinary guardsmen. I've every faith that I may count upon you.
That Attack on Titan shit. There's a lot of Attack on Titan energy in this, isn't there?
Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
That was fast.
Maria!
He didn't look very hard, I guess.
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing.
Damn.
She's unconscious, but I don't...
Caught in the wave of people fleeing, blow to the head. That just means like a bunch of fucking people scurrying by, just boom! One of their fists just domed her. Jesus.
Oh, but he'll
Probably didn't even mean to.
be along soon, won't he?
But the thing is, if they didn't mean to, that means they were probably swinging. They're running just really fast and just swung. Like, probably just trying to get out of the way. Like a real unfiltered swing to the dome.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
You really weren't. Everybody could tell he was not going to last another 10 minutes. His death flags were monumental.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them.
No one's sure if that human
10 hours. I wonder if we can get this done in the next hour and a half. Probably not. And then it's not, then I guess we'll have to dump this over to session 2. A short one, I imagine. I can't imagine there's that much left. I say nervously.
We can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Okay. Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping up. Naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface of the king's magic. You can collect them multiple days worth at once. Ah. This is to the power of the archetypes. I can hear the voice of the soul of the people. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. True king, who the people wouldst thou choose, must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice, and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping the calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. My fucking archetypes are like, nah, man! We gotta get paid! Fuck this! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bathroom is calling again.
What now?
Hopefully this will be it. I'm sorry. Back soon. Wait. Oh, didn't do it. Oh, no, wait, now it did. Oh! Why did... Huh. Why did the earbuds come in with no sound? Sound? Audio test! Audio test! Good. There we go. Okay. Make sure that that's all set to go over here. No worries. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out how to get this kitty to let me in. There. I know. I know. I love you too, but you gotta let me sit. Okay.
Let's move.
We'll free Alice's from his dying regrets. For His Highness's sake as well. And is there anybody else around? Why hasn't the army stormed the cathedral yet? There are still dukes and counts left trapped inside. I'm afraid a hasty invasion will only lead to more casualties. Casualties be damned! The church must advocate for... Oh, okay, fair enough. I'll see if that one pink lady is still around. I wonder if this game's gonna be, like, go through the majority of it and get a party member every month kind of thing, or if you are just kind of gonna pick everybody up early. Or, like, maybe you'll have everybody by, like, the second month or something like that. Like, I'm very curious.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here. Hey, before we go any further, actually, I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Let me go back real quick. I want to take a look at something real quick. I'm very curious about. We have camera control. Yeah, he's up there. He's up there, all right. What kind of fucking magic was that asshole casting pre-death to do this? What a fucking big dick move. Spite Moon.
Now, where was I?
We need to get Healer on here.
Ah, how good of you to come. I see.
Alright, Healer. Good.
Fascinating. This right here.
Kind of wild that the Healer one, by default, doesn't have a healing spell. The Healer. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag is required to channel us for the first time.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. I assume maybe the idea is, oh yeah, but you have Hama. You're fine. Which, again, they're calling it Hama. Like, actually. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand unto any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Thank you. Very well. I see the number of archetypes he studies has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely as well. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Thanks.
New skills, new possibilities.
Let's see. Question, real quick, though. Items. That thing he just gave me. We'll see this. Hold on. Wait, isn't there... Oh yeah, there's more stuff down here. Okay, where's the one I'm looking for? Improves the Constitution. Well, yeah. Yeah? Rare or aromatic wood with a mind-clearing aroma. Increases archetype experience by 100. I mean... What are we considering 100? Euros free.
I found new power.
Well, there you go. I'm gonna hold on to these. Well, I'm not sure which one of them I might need for a little bit. Apparently, I might actually have to raise one of these things a bit. I just made a mistake. Now that I think about it, god damn it. Oh well. I'm sure this optional dungeon isn't gonna fucking disappear in the forest. Oh, sorry, we were even up.
Grant me a moment.
Wait. Damn it, is this new stuff? Just to be sure, the Royal Magic is the spell that got invoked at the Royal Funeral, right? And this is its formula? That does seem to be the case. God damn it. Put another way, the king had a detailed plan to ensure how things would play out before he died at Louise's hands. Kind of a stupid plan if it involves... Kind of a stupid plan if it involves giving your son's murderer a chance to take the throne. I don't see the logic. In the 785 years that Uchronia had endured... Jesus fucking Christ, if I can, like, maybe speak or breathe. There's only been a few instances where the king has invoked this magic. A strong desire of some sort surely spurred this decision. I believe there are still secrets to be found. A reason that this script exists, and for the name and drawing at the end. What a strange feeling I'm getting. Now that I consider it again, I feel as if I've seen this somewhere before. Why would I feel this way? It's certainly not a language used anywhere in the world.
Got a moment?
In the kingdom. Indeed, it certainly seems to there's much that I cannot recall. Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. I don't know why my brain was like, oh yeah, just skip through it, whatever. You already know what it's going to say. And then it's like, no, but it's green. Idiot. There's new shit. I'll try to internalize that before the full game comes out next week.
What now?
Oh, that's great. It's even better. There you go.
Look.
The path ahead. This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is in front. Let's get inside. You all ready? Let's go. Let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like?
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. This area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
Magnet is so dense. Oh no, there's something. Oh no, it's okay. Yeah, no, it's a wraparound. Got it. Oh, that's the melee. Interesting. Oh, it's a very ineffectual. Okay, like a little mace thingy. Fair enough. Nope. Shit's locked. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of shit's locked on Tuesday.
Wait.
I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan? Wait just a moment. Because I actually want to do something with you. Because I don't need a second healer. I need a fucking damage dealer.
What do you think?
So this is we have literal fog doors. Huh. That we're literally announcing bosses with literal fog doors. There you go. More humans.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Filthy humans. Crypto would get along very well in this universe. Pathetic humans.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in
Wait.
good company.
Oh. Oh, I've got a good meme in my head now. Oh, I can work with this.
I can't be.
No way.
Bruh? Oh. Well, that's just uncool, man. Whoa!
Alsus, stop it! Don't!
Oh, shit! That dead corpse is going.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alsus, tell me, please.
Ooh, oh! I mean, she's not dead. I already know that much.
Is this the price of my failure, then?
Oh, fuck, I guess I missed.
The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now,
Oh?
Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Ooh!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting.
You're with us. Come on, get in. You look cool.
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who
Yeah,
wanders in solemn
I called it.
duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant...
It was such a reverse call out to not have the old man have one of these. Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, all right. Yeah, sure, I'm sure he's gonna be just fine.
I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
Really? Is it?
Knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Oh!
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Sick. Whoa!
Alsus, I will see you freed.
Holy fuck!
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alsus, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Wait, that's two separate ones? Synthesis skills. You've unlocked... Oh no, it is just one. Okay. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. Really? Oh, X! In order to perform any synthesis... Well, I guess that's why they kept looking off score. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Okay. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active one's turn icon. Okay. Magic card. Jump thrust. Oh, we got options. Magic Guard raises a barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in caster's row. Raises a barrier that nullifies one /pierce strike from attack. Jump thrust deals medium damage. Lowers defense for 3 turns. Sounds good to me. Cool animation. Oh yeah.
I shall fight as the noble
Round slash.
Do this.
Why am I not allowed to do it?
No.
Sorry, what was the trick for synthesis skills? 1 second. It was yeah, wait, let me read that again. Let me see. Special cooperative skills available after channeling access to pressing X. In order to perform any skill, a second party member with a specific skill or channel is necessary. Okay, well that's... I don't really know how that helps me, to be honest, but fine, whatever. Oh no. Don't use that cool thing on me. I liked it.
We'll do this together. Show them our might.
Fuck it.
We can do this. Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Hey man, I'll take it. That's probably a bit of a waste right now, though. I'm guessing you get 1 per turn. Knight's Proclamation. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Certain attacks defy this effect.
Is that all?
Okay.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, she don't give a fuck.
I shall vanquish evil.
The power.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can do this.
Protect guard. Some get a big elaborate animation, some don't.
This is nothing.
Warrior.
Oh, you can just do it with either of them, okay. Not actually that great.
With healing power. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
That works for me. I mean, that whole turn was kind of bad, but, you know, we're figuring these things out.
Oh, please.
Oh, power of heroes. No.
I shall.
Is that her only damage dealing option, is just doing an attack? I'm sure she'll get more, but damn.
Come forth, royal soul.
The irony of grabbing the healer, and it's like, yeah, no, good, no, don't worry about it, it's fine. That's the weakness.
Is that all?
She don't give a shit.
Let's make an end of it. Another warrior.
Let's fight as power. With blade in hand. Not now.
Yeah, she has no fucking attack options other than just attack.
Not now.
Which is really kind of weird for her big moment, to be honest. Like, she literally can't finish the fight. I guess, maybe. Hey! I mean, I guess it kinda could, but... have to really fucking eke that out.
I stand ready. Knight! This won't do.
It would have been pretty funny if I accidentally did do it there. While pre-accepting it wasn't gonna work.
After me! It's up to you now.
I probably shouldn't have done that, honestly. Or it just worked. And it's hard to complain about that.
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
Aww.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Alright.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I mean, it works for me.
I shall rise to the occasion.
All right.
Says. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Who again? No, of course. Yeah. Totally.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine?
I'm kidding.
It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must
I feel like this game is setting up for the best at this third act. I don't know why. Maybe I'm putting my expectations too high, but I feel like the ingredients are being cooked for something special.
Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he
Largely because of like the themes and like the humans and like the modern day shit and all that stuff. I feel like they're cooking something pretty fantastical.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward.
Oh.
It's nothing. Let us go.
But a flesh wound!
What does nothing mean? You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you?
But are there people dying right now? What the fuck? Earbuds, why? Why? God damn it. Everything was fine. Come on. There we go. Stupid things. Ugh. Random disconnect. Sound test. Okay, okay.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Okay. 10:30 on the recorder. 10 hours, 30 minutes. If it hits 11:30, we will go ahead and shift to session 2, I guess, because,
She's not
you know,
hurt too
and
bad.
I mean, we're definitely going
She's
to.
locked up in her room and won't come out.
Just because, you know, it's going to eat it at 12 hours, and I will not allow that.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all.
Oh, he
I'm
knew.
sure.
He
It's
for
a-
sure knew.
If there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Prius entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here,
Hopefully also his mag. Give it back. I put 1,000 mag into that man. Give it back.
Damn you, Louise.
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Well, let's fuck him up.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, May I join your cause?
Hell yeah!
Trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all...
I'm not crazy for thinking that the, like, rankings thing is building for a P5, like, do you believe in the Phantom Thieves moment? Like, for sure, that's what that's for. You could see it.
It is but another leg on my own.
And it's gonna hit.
And now
It's gonna hit. I can tell you right now, it's gonna hit.
What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
Hulkenberg, the ever-loyal knight, has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Sounds good to me. Stake away. I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight from Hulkenberg. You now study the knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince.
Oh yeah.
He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse...
I mean, he's been like that for 12 years, you know, it's not getting any worse.
I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him...
It's just not gonna get any better.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends.
Is this them telling me to use time before we go?
He told us to wait for the Day of Calamity. Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as
Hey, Café LeBlanc.
Probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Like, are they still gonna let me do that dungeon, or is this the part where they're like, okay, no, bitch, you have some days to use, you do some of it, or you're fucking done. Get the fuck out. Pay money now. Pay us money to go further.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions.
Hey, we're about 5 arcs too soon for you to start talking like that, bitch. Don't you start driving away now. If I see Haru, I'm rioting.
Now you're the one overthinking things.
You're right. This isn't like me, is it? Sorry.
Never mind. If Haru showed up, that'd be good. She could help.
I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I'll sense Gallicus' heartbreak, her trust, and her determination.
Gotta focus on the hero.
Mage Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying mag lineage. Reduces the voices of followers can now be heard even from far away. Really? What does that actually mean in
Get some
practice?
rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest. Let's rest.
I think you should go to sleep, says the fairy. as his fucking head turns around with a creaking sound, with a vicious smile on his face. What did you just say? I said I think you should go to sleep. Ah! Just fucking charges at her, slams her into the wall. Never say that to me again. Oops. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish that I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. Damn! I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall all have our due rest, and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alces's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail. If I can learn to fucking read at some point! Wait. Aww. I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabian comforts her. Well, off we go, I guess. Flames Day. These calendar day names are sick. These calendar dates are sick. I love them.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to academia.
All unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened.
Oh, he's got this shit on like TiVo, huh?
But his path was
he's eating popcorn in here like, this shit getting good.
The fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
See, he's all like, this dude's kind of quite a front, because he's in here like, ah, yes, I saw it all from in here. It is too easy to forget the fragility of life until the tragedy of its loss. But like 2 hours ago, when the fucking moon showed up, he's like, oh shit, bitch! Shit's getting good out there! Oh, damn, this shit is good! He's losing, he's running around the room. He saw Grius jump out. He's like, oh, he's screaming and top of his lungs. Oh shit! Fucking chains grab him from above. He's like, oh, I didn't see that coming. And then you get at him, he's like, yes, very tragic. This dude, this fucking guy, I promise you, he's in here eating popcorn. He's eating cotton candy, watching the show like it's his stories. He is having the time of his life in here. And you come in and he's like, yes, praise be.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned
motherfucker! Son of a bitch sitting pretty in here while we're out there kicking ass, trying not to die, and he's like, oh, this shit's getting cut.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed,
looks over at the cat like, you see that shit?
So too will his heart.
The lady with the red hair, she fucking...
An unsung revolutionary.
She had like her like fucking epiphany and shit. That was crazy. And the cat's like, wow, stop. Oh. The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Wilsoul. That's what I fucking wanted to hear. Thank you.
Power rarely awakens without trials.
Which means we just got a shitload of new extra mag. Well, I say shitload. It's like 1,000. It's actually not that much.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
More incense. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby,
I mean, I already kind of figured that out.
Have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much
So he
as
can
I'd
set
like
you
to
on
join in
fire.
person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Really?
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
All right. Whoa, Jesus, that was crazy as a transition. Something's amiss. The smell broken. He had a very deep voice. I'm trying to recall it. I'm gonna have to wing it. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. Soldiers couldn't possibly. I don't know why. I'm just sort of. Oh wait, let me hear that again.
No matter.
Oh, it's very thick.
No matter. What?
Okay, wait. What? Yeah, no, that's too low. No matter. Trivial. All of it. More importantly, I'm not going to pretend I can do this one. Not even a little. God, there's some fucking bisexual panic on this character design. Like, Jesus. Not giving people a chance. And I'm straight. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Damn, I really went in on that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I like the idea. I actually think it's a really fun. I thought the way that scene with the comets in the sky was going to play out was that, like, because it's clearly the people that the will of the people actually want to be king are the ones that are getting put up there, right? It's not like, oh, the fucking did you fucking name it to the goblet of fire? Like, it's not like, oops, accidentally I'm in the running. It's like, no, people want this guy, therefore he's up there, right? I kind of thought it was gonna be like suddenly my guy's face would appear and everybody would be like, "Who the fuck is that?" And then everyone would look at me and I'd be like, "Uh-oh," and then everybody would be like, "What the fuck? What? That guy, I guess. Okay, yeah, for that guy, yay for that guy. That guy's cool. I guess. Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck? Who is that? What? What? That guy? Really? That guy? I thought it was gonna be like Louise being like, who the fuck even are you? Who the fuck even are you? I was like, I don't know, man. I didn't even know I was up here. Right? But instead, it's actually, no, you are not even a speck in anybody's brains, and you need to slowly crawl your way up to the top over the course of 6 months, right? And it's like, oh, okay, so like, just fucking roll on through. I guess there's just gonna be I guess we kind of will get that point, right? Eventually, of like Louise being like, wait, what the fuck do you mean someone's beating me in the polls? Who? Who? Wait, show me this man right now. And it's this guy. I'm like, who the fuck is this? I don't even know who this is. I'm just like, hi, I'm here. Apologize, I've come into your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man at the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned. Oh, I'm trying to get on the chair to get comfy. Oh my god, I almost fell right the fuck off it. Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob the country of its future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter. I am yet unused. One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Well, you seem best suited to the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. It's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Will? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, got it. May you lead us to victory. Give me a fourth party member to shove in the crew already. I need a full roster. I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, yes? No? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste. Sure, right. Let's go make sure we're ready. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Quest start. Deadline. Louise's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Louise's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Oh. Damn, I think that's even longer than fucking getting to your first deadline in P5. I actually think that is. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. Okay. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Please keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Fair enough.
Hey there.
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? This running from end to end must be tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. Rhea said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it flow. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, and then see if you can stand on it. Blade riding, yo. While in safe areas like cities, you circle to hop on your cities? Plural? Not just while in this one? Oh. Hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can appreciate. Oh, alright. Oh, fuck! I didn't get to read that! Shit, that was important. That was clearly important. Son of a bitch. Okay, that's all right. It's okay. I'm backing up a video right now. Give me a second. Oh, I gotta pause it at the exact right moment. Okay, I can read it. Okay, I can read it now. All right. It's a little faded, but it's fine. Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are available in this demo. How you choose to spend your time and where you go and who you spend time with is entirely up to you. Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if 3 days have not passed in-game. Okay, interesting. So basically, we're not allowed to do the whole dungeon right now, is what I'm reading. Okay. First thing we need to do is head to the Great Cathedral. So basically, we've been let off the hook. 10 days until the calamity. We have 3, really.
What now?
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be real. I would most likely prefer to not do more dungeon unless that was it. So, wait, let me see this real quick. She's so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said. Anyway, what's on your mind? I would like to read through these in a minute. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First things first, I need to use the bathroom again, and then we'll talk about what we're gonna do next. But I don't think we'll be going through the dungeon. I actually think, to be completely honest, I would rather explore and check out quests and stuff. And also, if we're going to do any more dungeoning, I think it'll be that optional one. So we'll see if we can make that work. But I think maybe just letting go. I tend to, if you watch the reload playthrough, you know I tend to let dungeons go to the last possible second. I find that more enjoyable, or at least close to it. So it would probably not be something I would want to do if I can't finish it anyway. So, you know. Give me a short bit. I'll be back from the bathroom after that, and then we'll talk about what we're going to do next. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So, here's what we're gonna do. I want a little room to experiment. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a save right here.
Why now?
And a lot of those things opened up, huh? We are mainly going to go look around town. We're going to try and open up that optional dungeon. From my understanding, it's probably too rough for us to do. But we'll open it up so that in the main game we can carry the save forward. But I think what's most likely on our plate after we like run around, grab a bunch of quests. Wait, let me just try something real quick. Yo, that's sick. That's fun. Looks honest, but I also think it looks kind of fun. That's fun. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. What we're gonna do is we are going to go around the town. We're gonna collect quests. We're going to. At the same time, I feel like I shouldn't collect too many quests because then I'm not going to do them for a week, right? And that's a recipe for disaster, right? If I just, what was this one? What was that? You know, like so. It's like, I don't know. It's tricky. I'm a little tempted to just say fuck it and we just stop here. But I also feel like there is probably stuff to see, and I would like to test the limits of the social league stuff. Like, I would like to see, hey, are they voiced? I'd like to see if the rank of events, like, are they voiced? That kind of thing, you know? And then I think I might be happy to just go, no, you know what? This was great. And as far as the prologue, I'm happy. And, like, as far as, like, hey, now we're off the leash and we get to do stuff, I kind of feel like that's all best saved for when it started, you know? Get to savor as much of that as we can, you know? I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy. But if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long, then. Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Tribe. The Mustari tribe. Of course. No, it's understandable. We merely rank ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? Oh, sure, if you'd like to know. Mustari history. Learning about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance! That's going to take some time. So if you have other plans for the day, let's come back another time. Not today. We don't have time for tolerance today. I want to peek at a couple things. And then I'm largely going to say, oh, well, you don't even have to get off the board. The board. The sword. So, did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. I feel strongly that letting all of this stuff play out naturally once we get in would be fine. Although there is a little part of me that's like, wait, what? Do I have to like actually finish the demo for the save to be valid for transfer? I don't know. I suppose if that's the case, I'll read that somewhere, and then or else we'll just do that, But like, but even then, if that did happen, it's like, okay, I guess I just gotta keep the demo on the console, and then we'll just do that for a few hours, and then switch to the main game when it's ready, But I want to see, because I've already made a save. I want to see a social link event, or whatever the equivalent, whatever they call it, a follower event, I believe it is what they are. And I want to see if it's voiced. Where would I find one? How would that work? I would expect... my mistake. Hi, bud. Traveler's Voices Town. Through Traveler's Voices, you can see how other players spent their time. It might serve as a good reference. Be curious. Yeah, actually, I would like to know that. Spent time in town, took in the scenery, talked with a pagan, talked with an activist, heard a story from long ago. Spent time in a labyrinth. Spent time at question marks. Spent time with supporters. No one did that. Interesting. Well, if I wanted to spend time with a supporter, where would I go to do that? Wait. Other travelers. Okay. Followers. Ah! Yeah, because I can't check the map and see where everybody... Oh. He's got a little exclamation point on his head. Or, no, wait. Does that not mean... Huh. I'm not sure, actually. Does that mean, hey, I can go hang out with them? Where do they normally hang out? What's the deal here? Instantly travel to locations even if you visited through the map screen. On the mail street. We're gonna see if we can talk to our crew. Hey, that's our ship, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's ours. Not yet, but soon enough. The ferry, I see. A real ferry. Well, I'll be. No, actually, we're not going to do that. No.
I see. That damn Luis.
Notice how he has to, like, stop and then, like, kick on it like he would a skateboard, even though it's just magic and should ostensibly just go. Perhaps the elders have been frequenting the Honeybee Inn of late. Am I that famous? Better or worse, your certainly seems to stand out. I will admit, I'm not really reading a ton of this as I normally would, just because I think we're sort of... I kind of consider the part of this that we're doing done, and I'm just sort of testing things right now, you know? And then the playthrough will resume at the start of the deadline, as far as I'm concerned. And I'm okay with that. I think I'm actually more than okay with that. We got such a good day out of this. Maybe I'll do another short one if I'm, like, real fucking bored. But it'd be short, I imagine, because there's not much left, you know? But I feel very strongly that, like, I'm pretty satisfied, and I'm, like, kind of good to wait on it, you know? And also, I feel like if I go too much farther, I'm gonna get a little too invested in the systems, and that's not a good idea if I can't... If I have to, like, put things in my brain and then stop, you know?
Please, if there's anything you can do...
By the way, this character is actually part of the optional dungeon, so I'll have to kind of keep that in mind. So that's something... Actually, you know, let me just go back real quick, take a screenshot of him so I know. And don't worry, I'm not going to keep the save that we're on right now while we're like, or I mean, I am keeping the save, but I'm not going to keep the progress we've made past that. I'm gonna load it. Being a local, Chris. We'll come back and read all of this properly next week. Or this Friday, I guess.
What? Yes.
This is the start of the optional subject, by the way. With a retort that demonstrate your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand when you win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when questionable questions your capabilities. Gotcha. Interesting. Gotcha. Okay, so I will figure out how to do that between the main game and now. This cat really just looked me in the eye and then pushed my fucking charging case for the earbuds right in front of me. Now he's gonna push the Kleenex box. Get down from there, asshole. Oh, I love you so much, but you're such an asshole. Anyway, yeah. So we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. I had that video on it earlier, but I watched it like 10 hours ago, so I'll have to watch it again. And then we'll get into that optional dungeon. But again, there's like so much stuff in town that like I kind of don't want to start on halfway. I want to just kind of let the prologue be the prologue, and then when we get to the part of the game where it opens up, I want to just let it breathe, you know? I don't want to start enjoying it and then have to stop, you know? Yeah, whatever. Interesting. Can I not get a social link event today? You know what? Here's what we'll do. In the spirit of testing, although let's quickly look at the save. Leave it where it is. Okay. Wait. Apparently, my fucking console is trying to upload metaphor videos. Why is it oh, it's trying to upload the screenshot automatically. Do this quickly. We're not going to keep this, but I would just like to see what this looks like. Advance time.
Well then.
Story. Let's see how that goes. We'll read all this at another point. We will read this at another point. My tolerance has grown. So,
Within thee.
present will comes to spending pleasures. Fulfill my destiny. Okay, no, but it's not a, okay, your fucking stat went up. Character is measured by 5 royal virtues. I saw someone do one of those events, and then it just went up like a whole stat. I wonder if maybe wisdom's just low, like it's a low floor to get to 2. Honing the royal virtues, solve your followers' problems, and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. He knows a lot about the town, and can give you more information. I want to advance time enough to... Let's look at what it looks like with that when we advance time. We're not going to read anything. Enough energy for night. Visit followers. Yada yada. Hone your virtues. Yada yada. Back to the tavern. I want to see if we can get a social link event. If I can get that question answered. I don't want to sit here for a week not knowing the answer to that. If I can get it, you know.
What's happened?
Sorry, man. Medicine is expensive. Good luck with that. Yeah, whatever. Sorry. I want to see if I can... Let's go over here real quick. Then... I'm getting the sense I might not be able to talk to a party member and do like a follower mission just yet. But we'll advance a few days and see if we can get one of them to pop, you know? Wait. I thought I saw... Also, there's so much dialogue, and I would like to really sink my teeth into all of it. So we're just gonna... I have less than an hour before the stream eats itself, so I figure why not just try a couple things and fuck around and then see what's up. And we're not gonna keep the save as is. At worst... Maybe it'll be like, hey, make a separate save that you can transfer, and then I'll just be like, okay, cool, so you actually do need me to finish this. You actually do need to advance enough to keep the save. And then I'll just, okay, I'll accept that, and we'll just play a little bit before then, I guess, and then, you know, pick it up the next day when it comes out or whatever, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Point is, right now, we're testing stuff. Listen to a story. Fast forward. Yeah, that's great. It's a great story, pal. I loved it. It was so enthralling.
Well then.
My imagination is vapid because of your story. That's so mean. Harper's Day. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna pay attention to this scene right now.
What's happened?
Okay, I'm assuming this is a situation where because it's the okay, he's gonna hang out here. Get something else. Can't blame yourself. Short time with some lives together. Got it. Nothing alike. Don't focus towards that. Okay, I'm getting the sense we're not going to be able to advance followers right now. Maybe that's not until we have the ship. Maybe. Okay. Let's, for the sake of my curiosity, let's just find some fucking social events and advance the clock to 3 days and see what it says when you're done. Like, I want to. Let's make sure it doesn't literally say, "Hey, congratulations, you beat the thing. Now that you're done, your save is now valid to transfer." And I'll be like, fuck, okay, so we gotta do this correctly then. Right, so then I would, presumably we would come back and finish this and do these days a little closer to release. But I would assume the save is good whenever. You know, I don't think it's gonna matter. But let's advance those 3 days and see what it looks like.
Well then.
I saw someone do cooking just a little bit in this in one of those videos, and then it was like, oh, this is the cooking thing. Tolerance. Yeah. Well, fuck it. Whatever. Do it. Just do it. Do it. What you need from the cathedral, red grass, good old meat. Fair enough. In the meantime, let's do it.
Next up, oh, right.
Grated and simmer, even though I haven't read the thing.
All right.
Did it work? Did it make a difference? My tolerance is inflexible. Yeah. Oh man, this game rules.
Time marches on, and the
It's like a weird alternate history. P5 or P number, I guess. Not even 5 specifically, just general.
Let's make it happen.
Ah. Okay. And this guy will also let me talk again.
So, we meet again.
Talk with him. Talk to him.
All right. Please.
And then we do one more event, and then it's gonna close us out.
Please, if you can help.
And we're not gonna keep any of this. Oh fuck! What did it say?
Yeah.
There we go.
Completing this action will mark the end of the demo. If you'd like to carry your save data to the full release, there would be wisdom in saving your game now.
Okay. If you'd like to carry your save data to the full release, you should save now, implying it won't let you save after your next action, meaning there is definitively 100% not a factor of you must finish the demo in order for the save to matter. Okay. Which means, officially, I now have confirmation that this save is valid on the 12th.
That reminds me.
What now?
All right. In that case, ladies and gents, my friends, one and all, that, as far as I'm concerned, happily, and I mean this happily, we didn't do absolutely everything, but I'm okay. That is the metaphor demo. This is where I'd like to stop. Not because I'm not having a great time, but because this is the point where the world opens up. And I don't want to start digging my teeth in just to stop. I want to start making decisions and digging and sinking my teeth in when they matter. And right now they don't. So, as far as I'm concerned, that is Metaphor Refantazio, Session 1. That is the demo. And we will come back on Thursday or Friday, I guess. So Thursday, if Best Buy decides to send it early, I doubt it. And we will pick up here. Did not get my question answered about social links though, and if they're voiced, which is a bit of a bummer. Live in fear of that one for about a week. But yeah, truthfully, this is where I would like to stop. This is. I feel like this is a great place to leave it, and I don't have any complaints about letting it be on a little bit of a delay. I will see you on Tuesday for Silent Hill 2 Remake, where I will be wearing the big headset, and things will be crazy. And apparently it's good, and I can't believe that. That's insane to me that they knocked it out of the park. Apparently, let's see. I need to see it to believe it. I'm gonna try. Can I be real for a second? I'm actually gonna go watch right now. Right now, I'm gonna go watch all. I'm not allowed to play Silent Hill 2 Original, and we'll bitch about that, I'm sure. And by the way, I have it installed on my PC. Can't fucking do it. Can't make it work. Like I have I have all the PC patches that people have put up. Doesn't work. Tried over and over again. Tried for years, technically, on this PC to get it to run. Can't, still. Not gonna happen. So, I'm not allowed to play the original version of Silent Hill 2, and fuck any weird assholes that are like, well, whatever, just if you can't do a Google search and just make it work on your PC, then... No, fuck you. Go fuck yourself, you're a moron. Like, you're an idiot. It doesn't run well on everyone's PC. I'm sorry, it doesn't. You can't fucking change it. I'm sorry your PC, that, like, you think that everyone's PC is, like, good enough. But, like, mine isn't. Like, this PC's older. It's not, like, 20 years old or anything. It's a relatively recent laptop. Certain drivers are just fucking weird on PC games, especially on old shit. It happens. Tons of old games have weird compatibility issues when you get certain distance out. That's just a part of PC gaming. So whatever. Anyway, I can't just play it again myself, so I'm gonna have to go watch it. And I do feel like I need to re-experience the original in some capacity before we do the remake. So I'm gonna go do my due diligence the only way I physically can right now. So yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Honestly, I could be done before later tonight. In terms of just the cutscenes, it's not even like an hour and a half. Although, I am going to try and watch one that has the rest of the stuff around it, but I'll probably skim, right? And it's not a rock cutscene, you know. Anyway, see you again for Silent Hill 2 on Tuesday. And if you're watching the playlist for Metaphor, see you in like 2 minutes for Session 2 at the end of the week, when the full release is here. This game fucking bangs, by the way. Oh my god. So good. I was prepared to like it. I was not prepared to love it this much. So immediately. So overwhelmingly. There was a little bit of impatience in the middle when I was trying to figure out the flow of how certain real-time stuff worked. And you saw that. We got there. We got there. But at the same time, I like that risk and reward dynamic. Do you want to go for another? Do you want to go for another stun? Do you want to keep building? Do you want to go for another stun? Do you want to keep building your MP back? Do you want to keep doing shit like that? Do you want to keep? Yeah, okay. Well, then there you go. But you're opening yourself up to being attacked, and it's going to be rough. But they build it out in a way where it's not like catastrophic to your run. But they made a compelling combat system that doesn't punish the shit out of you in a way that's unreasonable. They encourage you to experiment with it, and then don't punish you in a way that would make that experimentation, like, worthless or unwise or pointless. And that's awesome. So anyway, this game bangs. It's sick. I love it. Everything about it's awesome. It's so good. It rules. Give it to me sooner. Please, Atlas. Please. Please? Please. But yeah, this is Metaphor Refantazio. We will be back on Friday, and I will be back on Tuesday, and we're going to bang out Silent Hill 2. We're going to bang out one run of Silent Hill 2. I have a suspicion we're going to be playing that thing on camera more than once. I was doing some research on certain things with the new endings, and I kind of feel like I have a responsibility to get the new endings on camera at the very least. And I also feel like I have a responsibility to get the dog ending on camera, and the UFO ending, so I feel like I might be looking at 5 runs on camera! Oh boy! I did, 4 runs of Alan Wake 2, period? I didn't do them on camera, I did 2 runs of Alan Wake 2 on camera. But like, yeah, I think that'll be fun. Assuming I don't hate it. I could still end up hating it. But if fucking Isla Hank loved it for Easy Allies, then you know what, I'm more than willing to say, okay, wait, no, this might actually be real. So, here we go. I'm not just going in with an open mind anymore. I'm actually really excited. Did not expect that. So anyway, off I go. It's all a metaphor for the human experience or whatever. Bye.